What up, what up, what up? It's good to be back in the place.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
It's good to see the No Cap crew.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. Gearing up for another live stream. No Cap-tivity with Freezy. Join in tonight.
Spacey got the sauce on.
We're gonna talk about some major issues that's pertinent, that needs to be discussed. Are black people worried about the wrong damn thing while we just going down the damn toilet? Do people even care about the gender war anymore? Seems like the tide is shifting. Let's talk about it. If you're watching the replay, you can always support this channel by sending a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Once again, you can always support this channel by sending a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Let's go.
With your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. It's no Cap-tivity. Get into it.
If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do so at this present time. Hit that like button, No Cap crew, as it does help the algorithm. And it helps yours too. That's a fact. Shout out to Jerome, I see you, bro. In the house.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Cap-tivity with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. It's no Cap-tivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
One more time, and you're through. One more motherfucking time, you're through, bro. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
Spacey got the sauce on.
It's time to call this bullshit out, man. It's time to expose all of the dysfunction. I know black people think that they shit don't stink. I know we think our shit don't stink. I know we think
Spacey got the sauce on.
we the livest, which we are, we the most talented. But I know black people feel like we can just do whatever and say whatever and conduct ourselves whatever and there'll be no repercussions. We don't actually look at the totem pole. But I'm gonna let this guy tell you.
One more time, and you're through. One more motherfucking time, you're through, bro. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
It's about time to get this show started. What do you say? Let's go.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Cap-tivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's go. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. Shout out to the early No Cap crew that's here now. I really appreciate y'all. This is another blessed day. Thank y'all for being here. Also, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit that like button, right? Make sure you hit the like button. Let me make sure. There we go. That sounds better. Make sure y'all hit that like button. And listen, if you don't like something so far, if you don't like my little tree back here, right? Hit the dislike button. It's okay. Just hit the dislike button. We'll be all right. All right? Matter of fact, what y'all like better? Y'all like the green? Oh, no, I kind of like that blue today. Yeah, I think I like the blue. And if like I said, if y'all don't like something so far that you seen or you heard, hit the dislike button. That's why YouTube made the dislike button, right? So we can get full participation. And hitting the like button or the dislike button, it doesn't just help Freezy. It helps you too, because YouTube recognizes your participation. It's just like any other live stream platform. You hit the like button, YouTube recognizes it. You hit the like button, Facebook recognizes it. You hit the like button, Instagram recognizes it, and they're gonna push you into the algorithm. I just like to give a little tutorial every now and then so y'all can understand hitting the like button don't just help Freezy, because really that should be a good enough reason just to help this platform. But we know how black folk is, and we gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
We know how black folk is. If it's just gonna help the other person, we don't want to do it. If it's just gonna help the other black person and it ain't gonna benefit you, we ain't gonna do it. Black people don't believe in that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't believe in that, because we, you know, especially if we feel like our situation bad and we fucked up and we bad off. Man, why in the hell I'm gonna help you do, you know, reach the heavens before I do? When you ain't even trying to reach the damn heavens. At least the other person trying to reach the heavens, you should recognize that. Recognize that the person that's asking for your help, at least they trying to reach the heavens and the stars. You just want to stay in the same goddamn place the rest of your damn life. So help that damn person, because you know you ain't trying to do shit. Come on now.
No Cap-tivity.
And also, to support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, right? Please, you can either send a super cap, especially if you want your comments read. Especially if you want your comments read, I repeat. Send a super cap, or you can send a cash cap, aka Cash App to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all know I love y'all. Y'all know I do. Y'all know how Freezy rock. Y'all know how Freezy rock. Okay, and we gonna talk about it. I'm tired of this gender war shit. Hey, I'm tired of the manosphere. The manosphere is over with. Freezy has just proclaimed the manosphere is over with. I don't want to hear that shit no more. Fuck that shit. I don't want to hear it no more. It's over. Damn that shit, okay? Cause we got bigger problems on our goddamn hands. Y'all haven't realized? Y'all ain't realized yet we got bigger problems on our hands. Every time I go live, I say, Freezy love the kids. Y'all know I love the kids. I really do. Because those are the people that's actually suffering the most. Not your grown ass. Not your grown ass. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I kind of have some empathy for you, because, you know, even the grown people was raised wrong. Even your mom and daddy was fucked up too. I understand that. But at the same time, it's kids that's got a fighting chance. And guess what? You grown enough to go to therapy. And if you don't want to take your grown ass to therapy, I don't know what else to tell you ass.
No captivity.
I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead and be hard and be tough. That's on your dumb ass. But Freezy still love you though. You know I love you. You take your ass to therapy. All I can do is tell you what you want me to do. Come thousands of miles away from my home and knock on your damn door and say, get your ass about your house and let's go to therapy. That's what you want me to do? Well, I can't do that because you know why? Because I'm busy too. Shit. Listen. We got a show on our hands, y'all. You know we do. You know we do.
No captivity.
Listen, before we get started though, I got to recognize the sponsor of tonight's show. And you know who he is. It's Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth. You already know that, right? Hey, and I already got him down on the scroller ticker.
No captivity.
Shout out to Jerome for his $20 super cap. He said, I say Jerome. I say Roman, helping to keep the lights and the mic on. Let's get it.
No captivity.
Shout out to Jerome being the first initial sponsor of tonight's show, activating that big light. And you know what it is. Check it out, man. Shout out to Jerome. And if you desire to be a sponsor or a co-sponsor of tonight's show, you have to leave either $20 or more. $20 or more. And I appreciate you in advance. And that's a fact. Let's see. Make sure we don't have any cash caps before we get started. Okay, no cash caps yet. Okay, so let's get this thing started. Before we get started fully, how about we do a damn roll call? We already listen. And guess what? Ironically, first up on the list is Rome. Jerome in the house. Shalom, bro.
No captivity.
And then we got my brother Slimmy, my ox Slimmy. How you feeling, bro? Shalom.
No captivity.
Big salute to my ox, your car. He say shalom, ox, and many blessings. No captivity, Freezy. Shalom, ox.
No captivity.
Also, shalom to my brother, always representing Glow Hardy. Hey, shout out to Glow Hardy, always represent, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to Trey White in the building. My young shooters in the building.
No captivity.
Shalom. Shout out to OTNP on the next podcast. Killing the game. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my dog. OTNP on the next podcast. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shalom to my sister, McCole's Wellness and Motion. Thank you for being here, sis. Shalom.
No captivity.
Yes, sir. Shout out to It Is What It Is Podcast TV, a.k.a. Hassan Ta'ir in the building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my dog, Hassan.
No captivity.
Shalom. Let's see. And there she goes. She already beat me to it. Shalom to my sister, Tamara, a.k.a. Sadat in the building. Sis, always good to see you. Thank you for being here.
No captivity.
Shalom. Let's see. Also, A.R. Smitty in this thing. Loaded, fully loaded. A.R. Smitty. Shalom.
No captivity.
Let's see. Justin Anderson, he said, what poppin', Freezy? Just chilling, doing another live stream, about to get this thing jumping. Shalom.
No captivity.
Trap and Slay, she said, hey, everybody. She said it in that Florida voice, down south that is. Shalom to Trap and Slay in the building.
No captivity.
Mr. Youngblood City already feeling your boy. He say, we the problem. We the problem, Freezy. Say it with your chest. Shalom.
No captivity.
Hey, Hill in the building. For Slytherin, there's no reason not to like No Captivity. For Slytherin.
No captivity.
Hey, Hill, ladies and gentlemen. Who else in here? We can't miss nobody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No captivity.
Uh-oh.
No captivity.
Uh-oh. We have a new sponsor, Just That Fast. A new sponsor, Just That Fast. From my dog, David. Yes.
No captivity.
David just sent over $50 to help keep the lights on. $50 super cap. He said, Sheba dog wearing some. Oh no, that's a No, that's just a super sticker. That's a Sheba dog wearing samurai armor writing, "You're amazing in the air" with sparkles. Yeah, shout out to David.
No Cap-tivity.
David, thank you, bro. Thank you for being the new sponsor of tonight's show. To be the sponsor or co-sponsor of tonight's show, it has to either be $50 or more. $50 or more. Thank you. And thank you to Jerome for being the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Let me change that right now. Let me change it right now to David. David in the house. Let me see. There we go. Make sure his name's spelled correctly. Sponsor of the show, David. $50. Shout out to David, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Dave, I appreciate you, bro. And I love you. Real talk. Mr. Midnight is in the building. Shalom. What's going on, Mr. Midnight? What happening, everybody?
No Cap-tivity.
And that's it. And that is the roll call.
I'm at the go.
Yes, sir. That is the roll call. That is the, oh, Lord. Let me see. Nope, we do have a new sponsor of tonight's show, just that fast.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jerome for being the initial sponsor. Shout out to my dog David for being the last sponsor of tonight's show. But we do have another sponsor, just that fast. Shout out to Glow
Check the cash out, bitch.
Hardy.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Glow Hardy with $55 for the cash cap. And he is the new sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Glow Hardy. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Glow Hardy, for the $55, helping us pay a major part of the light bill. He said he just got his shades on like Freezer. You know I F with you, man. You know I fuck with you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Glow Hardy, man. Appreciate that, dog. I appreciate you. And you activated the money man down there. Man, I appreciate you, bro. Let me change this right here. And shout out to Dave, man. Shout out to David, man. I appreciate that, man. Let me see. Make sure sponsor of the show, Glow Hardy, $55.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Glow Hardy. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Oh, man. So let's talk, y'all. Let's talk. Let's talk. So I ran across some videos and I wanted to share them with y'all. The topic of tonight's show is Black people got bigger problems than the gender war. And you through. Yeah. Do we got bigger problems than the gender war? I don't know about y'all, but I'm just tired of arguing. You know, well, I don't argue. I don't argue. But I'm just tired of seeing the men argue with the women and seeing the women argue with the men. And for the most part, let's just be honest, on these panels and stuff, it's mostly the men arguing with the men. And that's why I say the manosphere kind of is a failed project, because we got a problem. The men have a problem with the women, but for the most part, the women just be watching the men argue with each other. I mean, come on now, let's just be honest.
No Cap-tivity.
The women just be watching the men argue with each other on the panels. It kind of makes us have a moot point. It just kind of makes us look like, okay, this is why we don't fuck with y'all. See how y'all arguing with each other? Yeah. See how y'all arguing with each other? I noticed that, you know, people don't like to hear Freezy say that. Don't talk about the manosphere, Freezy. Don't talk about the gender war. Don't talk about that, Freezy. Don't talk. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Freezer gonna say what the fuck you wanna say.
No captivity.
And if you fuck with Freezer, you fuck with Freezer the long way. That's just how it is. Cause that's how I treat you. That's how I treat the people I mess with, I rock with. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what the hell I wanna say. But we got bigger problems. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. We do have bigger problems. Let me show y'all what I mean by that. Maybe I need to go down here to the no cap room. Let's see what's going on down here to the no cap room. Here we go. Y'all, shout out to my daughter Jordan. And shout out to the Drip Show. Drip is in the building.
No captivity.
Shalom, bro. Shout out to Jordan for sending me this video. This guy that we're looking at on the matter of fact, I think we need to pull this up on the big screen. This guy goes by the name of he's a white DJ. I think he goes by the name of DJ Kid. It's a white guy. It's a white guy accused of trafficking nearly 700 black girls. Can somebody tell me how in the hell we managed to allow or let 700 black girls get trafficked? This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. We got bigger problems than the gender war, y'all. I don't want to talk about that I don't want to talk about that bullshit. Listen, we're going to talk about relationships. Let me go ahead and say this right now. We're going to talk about relationships in the future, but it's not going to be men hating women and women hating men. No, we're always talking about how we can mend relationships and bring households back together. How you can get married. How you can find a good woman. How you can find a good man. Right? Depending on who I'm talking to, the no-cap men or the no-cap women, right? You understand what I'm saying, right? Y'all understand. But we got bigger problems in the damn gender war. 700 girls got trafficked by this one dude. By this one damn dude. Now he got sentenced, but I'm gonna let y'all know how the American justice system goes very light on white people. And even some white people can attest to that, you know. And I'm cool with the crackers. I'm cool with the crackers. They can attest to that. I gave a stat not too long ago. The largest amount of exonerated prisoners, wrongly convicted prisoners, are black men. Did y'all know that? Black men get sentenced the harshest. Now they shouldn't be out there, doing no damn crimes anyway. But the ones that get exonerated the most are black men. That means that they never committed the crime in the first place, or not to the extent that the courts convicted them on, right? You understand what I'm saying?
No captivity.
65% of prisoners exonerated are black men. Did you know that? 65%. Did y'all know that? Shout out to Next Level in the building. My brothers.
No captivity.
Did y'all know that? No, let's just keep talking about the gender war. Let's just keep saying, man, fuck them hoes. Fuck them hoes, man. Yeah, fuck them hoes. That's what y'all want to say. Okay, so listen. Let's look at this video right here.
DJ Kid was accused of raping and trafficking 693 little black girls. Did
y'all hear that? Shout out to Prime in the building. Shalom, bro.
No captivity.
Did y'all hear that? Let me back it up. Here you go.
DJ Kid was accused of raping and trafficking 693 little black girls. DJ Kid, whose real name is Jason Roger Pope, his sentence has been reduced from 30 years to 19.
He was initially sentenced to 30 years in prison. The judge say, no, I think we was too harsh on this guy. Let's take about 11 years away from his sentence.
No captivity.
Even though he traffics nearly 700 black girls. They gave him 30 years. They should have gave him the electric chair, but they only gave him 30 years. But the judge said, you know what? We're going to take away 11 years because I think he got sentenced too harsh. But the biggest story, is not his sentencing, it's the 700 black girls. Do y'all understand why we sitting up here arguing and going on? Why we sitting up here, especially the men arguing with each other? This is what's going on. This is what's going on. That's why I go so hard for the kids, for the little girls and the boys. That's why I go so hard. I don't be with that bullshit. That's why I be way over here on the no captivity, the no cap crew sector.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what this sector called, the no cap crew sector. When they ask y'all where you be at on YouTube, the no cap crew sector.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, that's what y'all tell them. Tell them you be at the no cap crew sector. Yeah.
One more time. And you're through. One more motherfucking time you're through, bro. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
Yeah, just tell them you be at the goddamn no cap crew sector. But it's just too much. It's too much to be good. It's too much going on to be arguing about nonsense. If grown folk, the way I'm looking at it now, if your grown ass can't get it together, damn you, I don't give a damn. I'm not finna sit up here and keep going back and forth with you motherfuckers.
No Cap-tivity.
If you can't see, you done got divorced 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 times. And you keep putting the blame on somebody else and you can't just look in the mirror and say, man, maybe I'm the problem. Cause everybody's saying the same damn thing about me. Yeah, If you ain't got enough sense to do that, okay, fine, man. I'm not finna waste my life arguing with you fools. I'm not. I'm finna start talking about mental health. I'm finna start talking about shit like this. Do y'all see this? It's a white DJ, and we know how he got them girls. He's a DJ. He's a DJ that play hip hop music. It ain't hard to figure out. The man play hip hop music. He play rap music. He targeted young black girls by going into black clubs. And you know, he probably is a wigger. You know, one of them white people that try to be down with black people. Y'all better be careful on who y'all let through y'all goddamn front door. I'm telling you. We the most inviting and loving people that is in the world. Come on in, y'all. Come on in, it don't matter, yeah. Come in. Oh, you dance like us? Come on in. Oh, you rap like us? Come on in. Oh, you sing like us? Come on in, yeah. Yeah, Martin Luther King, I have a dream, yeah, Well, guess what? We let DJ Kid on in. Yeah, we let him in. Yeah, here we go.
DJ Kid was accused of raping and trafficking 693 little black girls. DJ Kid, whose real name is Jason Roger Pope, his sentence has been reduced from 30 years to 19. He pleaded guilty to raping 693 little black girls. And Judge Brian Gibbons reduced his 30-year prison sentence to 19 years. He not only admitted to raping 693 little black girls, but he also infected at least one of the little black girls with. Where's the justice in this?
He not only ex-trafficked nearly 700 black girls, he also gave one of them, well, hell, she can't say it. I don't know if I can say it. AIDS or HIV. You understand what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Only got 30 years, and then the judge brought the sentence down to 19 years. I know. I've heard of some things, atrocious things, but just when I think something surprised me, it never fails. I hear something else that just tops the last thing that I thought surprised me. Nothing surprises me anymore. I'm telling you. And if y'all don't understand, you gotta be careful. And you gotta take control of your life. If you ain't seen your kids in a couple of weeks or a couple of months, man, call your damn kids, man. Go over there where they at. Go hug them. Lay some hands on them. See if they all right. Stop saying, oh, they gonna be all right. They with their mama. Yeah, they gonna be all right. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Oh, they gonna be all right. And the women stop saying they gonna be all right. They with their grandma. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Oh, they in daycare. They gonna be all right. Yeah. Now, let me go on YouTube and argue with this gender war shit. Yeah, let me do that. It's time for us to come together, man. It's time for us to have panels and channels to where we have real solutions and come together and stop beefing with people you don't even know on the goddamn YouTube.
No Cap-tivity.
You don't even know these people. Really? I'm talking about in real life. Not enough to beef with them. Gender war. Cussing niggas out, cussing hoes out. Why this man got off 30 years to 19 years for ex-trafficking nearly 700 black girls. That's what he was doing while we were arguing up here on this red out. And you through. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Now let me tell y'all something. The reason why I'm going to start stressing mental health, right? And shout out to Just J. Just J, I was tuning in to Just J. Anytime Just J go live, I watch Just J because first of all, Just J is very insightful and she has some good shit to say. You know, just to put it bluntly, you know, she talked with a lot of sense. You understand what I'm saying? And she was talking about mental health and how we need to stress mental health. I'm going to start stressing mental health more. I talk about it every now and then, but I need to talk about it more and more. I'm working on some things to invite some therapists on board, some real therapists on board to talk to you guys and to talk to me too. We need it. Some of y'all out there depressed. Some of y'all out there thinking about taking penitentiary chances. You're thinking about robbing liquor stores and banks and jewelry stores. Some people even think about robbing a designer shades store. Y'all check this out right here.
Tisha Atmore at work using a cooler to scoop up designer sunglasses, which she has no plans to pay for.
She committed one of the most brazen thefts that I've ever heard of. She went into the sunglass hut at International Plaza and she had a soft-sided cooler. And she just scooped her arm and put it.
Now, I've been seeing this a lot lately. People just been going in stores with a damn COVID mask on. I'm talking about this shit ain't even no covert operation no more. They just go in the stores and just snatch shit. And this woman, obviously, you know, it seems like she's done this before because she's just nonchalantly going in the store, snatching shit off the shelf. Like nobody can see her. As y'all can see, you see the lady in the back room right there with her phone. I don't know if that can't be a dressing room because this is a designer shade store, so designer sunglass store. So there's got to be an employee or something that's got her phone. And she just standing right there, got her phone, just filming this lady stealing the damn sunglasses. And I don't know if this black lady see this lady, but we see her. And you looking dead out and you got to see this lady with her phone filming you with her damn smartphone. Hit the like button. Please hit that like button. No Cap crew. We got 60 people watching, only 37 likes. Mods, remind the people to hit that like button. Thank you, Just Jay, for putting that in the shout out to K Cooper. I see you, K Cooper. Shout out to Elevated Mind Healer. I appreciate y'all being here. Yes. Matter of fact, let me start it. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. But yeah, she just looking dead at the lady. Do y'all see that? The lady, this woman is looking dead at this lady while she's still in the sunglasses. When I tell y'all, we suffering. Now, your average black person will see this video and just pick at this lady and say, this lady, girl, this lady crazy as hell, and pick at this. No, we suffering. We suffering. For us, and I like to say us. I like this. I'm not that type of black person that think I'm a better black person. No, listen. I like to say us. I like to say us. Until the Most High take me the hell up out of here, until the Most High decide it's time for Freezer to die and go and leave here, I'ma love my people, even if I don't fuck with you. And that's possible. Even if I don't really fuck with you like that, I can still love you and wish the best for you and still say good things and pray for you. I still can do that. But I think that's a lost art. Niggas don't even pray for each other no more. Fuck that nigga. I ain't praying for him no more. I'm better than him. Yeah, I ain't praying for him. My life better than yours. I'm better than you. This lady is in a designer sunglass hut. Sunglass store. I'm thinking about Sunglass Hut. Still in designer shades, just ripping them off the shelf. Yeah.
About $20,000 worth of sunglasses into that cooler. And
$20,000 worth of sunglasses into a damn cooler. $20,000.
When they said, the employee said, "What are you doing?" She said, "I have a taser." Well, a taser, as you know, is a weapon.
She was busted, and in her car they found some of the stolen goods, which was collected in evidence bags.
Now, usually somebody would say, man, she's stupid. She deserved what she get. It's mental health. I'm telling y'all, some people are just, and I know a lot of people are not going to agree with me. Some people are just not born with the support that they needed from a young age. And they started out on this toxic journey and didn't know how to get right. Don't know how to get right. Now, guess what? She's going to have to deal with the consequences that she was given. She's going to have to do that. There's no way either one of us can free her up out of this. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. But for when people do stuff like this, it just lets me know they just can't get right. Some people just can't get right. And I pray for them people. I'm gonna tell you something. At one point in time, I felt like I was like that. I was out there. I'm gonna tell you something. I, to this day, struggle. I get depressed. I done took penitentiary chances. Me, I have. I could have been just like this. Why God spared me, I don't know. But I'm making good use of my time by trying to talk to the people. This lady got 30 years in prison for shoplifting when the last guy just showed y'all that ex-traffic. Now, I'm pretty sure it's some black people. When I showed this video, When I showed this video, as I'm showing this video, I'm pretty sure it's some nigga saying, man, that hoe deserved that shit. She deserved all that shit. She shouldn't have been stealing. Well, guess what? The cracker I showed y'all before that trafficked almost 700 black girls. Almost 700 black girls and got 30 years. And got 30 years because of it. But the judge felt sorry for him and demoted him down to 19 years. Took away 11 years.
No Cap-tivity.
I don't give a damn if you uppity niggas don't want to hear this shit. I don't give a fuck if you uppity niggas don't want to hear this shit. Go argue at the gender war or some shit like that. This is not the place for you. This is the no cap crew sector. Yes, it is.
No Cap-tivity.
This the no cap crew sector. Now, I'm not saying that this woman don't deserve penalty, but do you understand? Do you see what I'm saying? Does anybody?
Atmore has been in and out of prison for a string of theft convictions, but as a repeat offender, she is now facing.
She's 9 times out of 10, she's somebody's mama. I feel sorry for the kids because we're just repeating the same characteristics. I have to kind of talk slow to think about what I want to say carefully. All we're doing is repeating the same characteristics. That's why I don't like to be on a lot of these panels arguing with you motherfuckers. Cause it might be some younger kids watching that shit and say, how the hell they gonna teach me something when they up here disrespecting each other, calling each other fuck niggas and shit. Yo, we got bigger problems than the gender war, ladies and gentlemen.
Facing stiffer penalties and decades in prison. Prosecutors offered her a 3-year deal. She rejected it. Instead, a jury convicted her, and she was sentenced to 30 years in prison.
I wouldn't give a damn. Now, $20,000 worth of designer sunglasses is a lot of money, and that's a federal case. That's a federal case. Now, and another thing I do want to say, just in case y'all don't think Freezy got no damn sense. She should have took the plea deal. I think she turned down the plea deal. Let me break it back.
Theft convictions. But as a repeat offender, she is now facing stiffer penalties and decades in prison. Prosecutors offered her a 3-year deal. She rejected it. Instead, a jury convicted her, and she was sentenced to 30 years in prison.
That's because the state of Florida has taken a very tough stance on retail theft.
But before she was sent away, she had 2 more theft cases.
They ain't bullshitting in Florida, y'all. If you from Florida, don't you steal nothing. Don't you steal no damn bubble gum. Don't steal no canned goods. Don't steal no Roman noodles. Your ass gonna get 30 years.
No Cap-tivity.
To settle, including this one.
The defendant entered the Zales at the Brandon Town Center Mall, tried on a ring that it had a value of $8,749.99, placed the ring on her left finger and proceeded towards the exit.
And while they tacked on more years behind bars, Atmore couldn't resist smiling for the camera.
Do you see what I mean now? We need help. Lady just caught 30 years and she's smiling. She can't get right. Do you understand why she stole that shit? Cause she just ain't got, she ain't got, it ain't all there. It's an epidemic with black folk. It ain't just her. Now some of y'all got enough sense not to steal some, $20,000 worth of designer sunglasses, but you still ain't got no damn sense cause you be up here arguing and shit.
No Cap-tivity.
You still ain't got no damn sense. It's bigger than this lady that we looking at. It's bigger than her. It's a mental health thing, and black people need therapy. All that tough talk, that's on your ass. Freezy going to therapy. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to therapy. I'm cussing my therapist out. Every damn day I see him, I cuss his ass out, and he take it. No diddy.
This one here for the thug.
Her next stop, prison. She won't be free again until she's 60 years old.
No captivity.
Lady won't be free until she's 60 years old because of some damn sunglasses. Now it's a gender war campaign somewhere probably done used that video and said, see, this is what I'm talking about. The women is the problem. See, do you understand the angle that we attack that shit? How we go about it all wrong? Somebody gonna use that video and say, see, that's what I'm talking about. See, she probably got kids. No, she need help. You need help. But we just, we just too proud to say it. We too proud to say it. And while we just keep with all this damn immense pride, guess what? We just keep going down and down and down and down the toilet. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we getting worse. This shit is getting worse, not better. Have y'all noticed that? Has anybody noticed that? Hello? Hello? Has anybody noticed that? It's getting worse. It's gotten worse, not better. It ain't getting better, it's getting worse. Let me show y'all how worse it's getting. Let me show y'all how worse it's getting. Look at this motherfucker right here. This Terrence Howard, y'all. Now, some of y'all would say Terrence Howard represents prestigious blackness. Some of y'all would say Terrence Howard represents prestigious blackness, a man of honor. When I look at Terrence Howard, when I look at this picture, I say, this nigga need help. That's what I say.
No captivity.
We got bigger problems than the gender war. When I look at this guy, I say, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We check, like, where the real men at? Where we at? Where the real women at? Where the people that's gonna actually tell the truth? With black people, all you need is some damn money. All you need is some money. And look like you got money, a foreign car, brand new car, some nice clothes, and you get a pass. Yeah, you get a pass. We rock with you. You got some sense because you got some goddamn designer clothes on. Yeah, we're gonna give you a pass. Yeah, Terrence Howard got a suit on with a butterfly collar. Yeah.
In 1970, they did a nation of the human body. Like I said, the average male produced 1,500 sperm per heartbeat. Mm-hmm. They redid that same test in 2020.
On the next podcast, say he doing a movie film. Okay, thank you for the proper context. Before he did this interview, he should have took that damn wig off.
No captivity.
Niggas be too comfortable, man. He ain't have enough sense to take the damn wig off. Niggas just get too comfortable. I'm just... I used to have an uncle. I don't give a damn how bad your feelings got hurt. My uncle was gonna tell the truth. But pull them goddamn pants up. You looking like a goddamn punk.
Average male produced 10 to 15 million sperm. Mm-hmm. That's a 2.64% reduction by year. So if you follow that out...
Man, I ain't finna put no damn wig on like that. Where the real niggas at? We through. And you through.
One more time. And you through. One more motherfucking time you through, bro. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
Where is everybody? Where the people that's gonna just say, bro, no, bro? And I'm gonna just be honest with you. We've adhered to white culture, European culture. This guy, you know, this is where it's said. We lost. We lost. I don't even think we have. Do we have an identity anymore? Our identity is TikTok. You take TikTok away, niggas go crazy.
By the year 2045, there will be no males left on this planet able to produce sperm. Why? Because of a thing called bisphenol, hard plastics, BPAs, or PHs, or phthalates. PHTHYLATES, a nasty word. But what it does...
And y'all hear how that man talking? That man a body boy. Y'all hear how he talking? Where the real men at? Where the real women at? This the type of dude that'll be on the panel telling Freezy, trying to shame me. This dude, not Terrence Howard, but this the type of dude that be on, these the type of guy that be on panels trying to shame Freezy. How much money you make? Where you grew up at? Where you live? Huh? What kind of car you drive? What kind of car you drive? Well, how much money you make a year? You can't even talk to me. What's your net worth? What's your net worth, Freezy? You can't talk to me.
Because they didn't know what to do with the products from the refinery, so they started putting it in polyester and all of these clothes. But as a result, what that plastic does and those fine particles does in our body sees, you know, the carbon. Estrogen is made from carbon. Testosterone has carbon attributes to it. So,
and here's the thing, he's saying some good shit. That's the whole thing about it.
The adrenal receptors are going around throughout the body. You know, everything okay? Everything is okay? And if it's not okay, then the male's body produces testosterone and it fills those receptors. And if it's not okay for the woman, the female's body, her ovaries produces estrogen, and they go, and their body is now imbalanced. But because of the phthalates, what it does, it mimics the estrogen. It mimics the testosterone inside those adrenal receptors. And so now the testes don't produce, and so men become effeminized.
Whoa!
No Cap-tivity.
I told you he's saying some good shit. And so now men become effeminized. See, let me tell you why I can give Terrence, at least I can give Terrence Howard some credit while he wearing this rig. And shout out to On the Nest Podcast for adding context. He should have took that damn wig off. And I still think he a little body-ish. But this the thing. It's a good message. See, Freezy ain't on his high horse that much to where I can't listen to reason. Wisdom can come from anywhere. I'm just being honest with y'all. Listen, if you're saying some good shit, I'ma listen to you. He's actually saying the same shit Freezy be saying with the wig on. That's how crazy this shit is.
There's a guy named Dr. Tyrone that funny name, but he did a test with frogs, and the frogs became homosexual. The females become masculinized, and the males become feminized. So stop drinking.
I think that Terrence Howard is screaming for help. I think Terrence Howard is telling us a lot of times, you know, this new thing out now where celebrities be giving out encrypted messages. I think that Terrence Howard, see, these celebrities be giving out encrypted messages. And I think this is what Terrence Howard is doing right now. He's giving out an encrypted message saying, please help me. I'm tired. Please help me. This is what they doing to us. This is what the industry has done to me. I'm tired of wearing this damn wig. I'm tired of it. through? I done gave you too many chances, baby. I'm tired of wearing this damn wig. Could somebody please understand what I'm saying? They putting this shit in the food. They putting this shit in the weed. We becoming more and more effeminized. Look at me. They made me wear this damn wig.
Plastics, because by 2045 there will be no males left on this planet.
Did y'all hear what he said? By 2025, do y'all believe that? We got bigger problems than the gender war, y'all.
Mimics the testosterone inside those adrenal receptors. And so now the testes don't produce. And so men become effeminized. Is that what's going on? There's a guy named Dr. Tyrone that, funny name, but he did a test with frogs. Mm-hmm. And the frogs became homosexual. Mm-hmm. The females become masculinized. Mm-hmm. And the males become feminized. Mm-hmm. So stop drinking plastics, because by 2045 there will be no males left on this planet.
By what did he say? By 2025? What did he say?
So stop drinking plastics, because by 2045.
By 2045. He said by 2045, they shooting so much estrogen in the males' asses. Or we ingesting, the men are ingesting so much estrogen, there will be no more males in society. Do y'all believe that?
No captivity.
Do y'all believe that? Now I don't know if it's to the extreme that Terrence Howard is saying, but I have done a lot of research, and in these snacks on the shelf at the grocery store, in the weed, this new weed that they're smoking now, right? And all of this junk food, fast food, there's a lot of estrogen being digested and ingested. And I think Terrence Howard might be onto something. I don't know about male extinction, but I think he might be onto some as far as male characteristics. I want y'all to understand what Terrence Howard is saying. I don't think he's saying we're not going to have any men walking on the earth or people that look like men. But when it comes to the way a person acts, he's saying the more estrogen you have in you, the more feminine you will be. So he's saying by 2045, everybody that's walking the earth will be feminine. The majority of the people on the earth will be feminine. Have y'all noticed an increase in femininity in men lately?
No captivity.
Has anybody noticed an increase in femininity in men lately? Or is it just freezy? You need to change your diet. You need to stop eating at McDonald's. You need to stop eating Popeyes. I just had Popeye the other day. That shit was good as fuck too.
No captivity.
But I ain't eating it no more. Or you through. It's a mental thing. We gotta pull back, y'all. I'm telling y'all, because they sucker punch you in your ass. They sucker punching your ass. And you don't even know it. Shout out to my dog.
Super chat.
Shout out to my dog, my brother, my Unc, 2 Glock Hot, for his $2 super cap. He said shout out to the No Cap crew.
No captivity.
Appreciate that, dog. 2 Glock Hot in the building. Y'all know I gotta do it.
Y'all read.
Shout out to 2 Glock Hot. I think what Terrence Howard said is a conversation worthy of itself. We don't even talk about that type of shit. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about how men are becoming effeminized by the droves, by the boatloads, more and more. We see it on social media. We see it on TV. We see it. We hear it in the music. Man, shout out to Terrence Howard. Even though he had that damn wig on, shout out to Terrence Howard. Maybe Terrence Howard is trying to tell us something with the wig on. Maybe his message was more effective with the wig on. I don't know. Shit.
Super chat.
Shout out to A.R. Smitty for his $2 super cap, man. Thank you for keeping the light jumping, man. A.R. Smitty with the $2 super cap. He said everything in moderation. 100.
No captivity.
A.R. Smitty. Let me show y'all something, man. Y'all think that's just hearsay, right? That's just it's just theory, right? It's just theory. Well, let me show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all how passive and dismissive we are when it comes to femininity in men now, especially black men. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing it. Y'all can't tell me no different. We are fucked up. We fucked up bad. This guy right here named JP, he was fortunate enough to come out with a song, one hit. Within the past month, it's generated millions of views. Matter of fact, let me play a little bit of it so y'all can see. Maybe y'all heard this song before. Let me see. Let me play a little bit of it. Maybe y'all heard this song before, just so I can give y'all.
Shake it to a baby.
Here we go. That's his song. Rewind it back if you missed it. Rewind it back. This guy has generated millions of views. He's the new viral sensation when it comes to a rap artist. He's like I don't think they really too much rap no more, straight up rap no more. They just kind of singing, rapping now. But this guy just came out on Adam 22's No Jumper, and he revealed some stuff about his past. But the way he revealed it wasn't with no shame or nothing. I want y'all to see this, how this guy just came out and just revealed what he had to tell us. He just came out and told us it wasn't nothing. It was like, it is what it is. And I'm seeing this in more and more younger black folk. Homosexuality is not taboo anymore. It's accepted. It's just, yeah. Oh, that dude has sex with a dude. Okay, he want a dude today and he want a girl tomorrow. That's just how it is. Females too. Oh yeah, girl. I had sex with my best friend. I had sex with my best friend. Then she got a boyfriend. A lot of men contributed to that too. A lot of, because we like threesomes and stuff. We contributed to that stuff. We don't care when women have sex with women. We don't care about that. But let me show y'all this right here. This the guy, JP. He was on No Jumper. Here we go.
Yeah, fast. Yeah, so look, check it out. So about like 4 or 5 years ago, I had relations with a young man, right?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No Diddy.
No, nigga. This shit ain't no motherfucking joke. This shit is real.
Now,
I wasn't gonna say that.
Like this shit real.
Right? So like everybody, everybody knew at least.
No Diddy.
No. So about like 4 or 5 years ago, I had relations with a young man, right?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No Diddy.
No, nigga. This shit ain't no motherfucking joke. This shit is real.
This shit real. This shit real. Yeah, I'm fucking niggas.
This one here for the thug.
No Diddy. Do you see how they saying it now? Do you see how they coming out with it now? No Diddy. It ain't even no shame no more. Oh yeah, this shit real. Y'all had sex with a nigga. Now I want y'all to pay close attention to the guy across the table named what his name? He worked with Adam 22. What is his name? The big fat black dude, man. What is that dude name, man? What is that guy named? The big black dude that worked with Adam 22. Adam 22 Black Podcast. Can anybody help me think of that dude's name? Flacco. Thank you, Drip. That's his name. Now I want y'all to pay attention to how Flacco reacts to JP, this rapper JP, disclosing that he had sex with a dude. Oh, that shit real. Yeah. Watch Flacco. Here we go.
Yeah, fast. Yeah, Chase, so look, check it out. So about like 4 or 5 years ago, I had relations with a young man, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
No Diddy.
No, this shit ain't no motherfucking joke. This shit is real. Anyways, so it was about like 4 or 5 years ago, right? So like everybody, everybody knew at least like all my niggas and shit. Like they all knew, like, but I'm like, you know, cause like, who the fuck?
All your niggas knew that you had sex with a dude, and they still chilling with you like you one of the coolest dudes on earth. You mean to tell me all your homeboys know that, and they still rocking with you? And then look what he goes on to say.
Like all my niggas and shit, like they all knew, like, but I'm like, you know, cause like, who the fuck gonna do something?
He said, don't nobody give a fuck that he had sex with a dude. None of his. Do y'all understand where it's going to? It's bigger than the gender war. It's bigger than the gender war. Do y'all understand where it's going to? Yeah, all my dudes, all my homeboys know I had sex with a dude, but they don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. I'm telling y'all, and listen, it's a lot of these dudes on these panels, they rock like that. It's a lot of these dudes on YouTube in general, they rock like that. They're very liberal. They're very, very, you know, even the thugs is the most, I'm gonna tell y'all something, the thugs show enough liberal.
This one here for the thug.
It used to be the tight suit wearing motherfuckers, or it used to be the hippies. It's the thugs too now. They liberal too. Yeah, all my homeboys know that I beat the brakes off a nigga, but hell, it ain't no big deal.
So like everybody, everybody knew at least like all my niggas and shit. Like they all knew, like, but I'm like, you know, cause like, who the fuck gonna do something to me?
Yeah.
And I was.
Yeah, who gonna do something to me? Who gonna do something to me? I'm effeminate and I'm tougher than all the rest of you.
Still like, I was still putting you bitch. So everybody was like, so like the pictures and shit they been.
Look at the homeboy laughing back there. It's all about clout, ain't it? He did a song with that guy too, with his homeboy. That's why his homeboy on Adam 22 with him. He did a song with that big black guy too. It's all about clout. I don't give a damn if you had sex with. Yeah, I knew you had sex with a dude. I'm gonna come on Adam 22 cause I get the clout. Don't nobody stand on nothing no more. These dudes don't stand on nothing no more. They don't stand on nothing no more. Freezer gonna call it like it is. This might not be the platform for you if you don't like my message. Now, we love everybody and we don't shine nobody away, but I'm gonna say what the hell I wanna say. I'm gonna tell you that.
No Cap-tivity.
Niggas getting soft as hell. All for likes, all for followers, all for views. Look at this shit. Oh yeah, we made it. We on Adam 22. Let's get this cracker all the tea. Yeah.
Around type shit. But like as soon as my shit started going viral and I gotta name somebody else, a little shorty leaked them. So my brother, bitch. So look, no, I mean I wouldn't even trip it though, cause like I said, I ain't really getting up for it happened just in time. Cause look, what happened was the shit start the bitch get the leak, so I get the notified, you know what I'm saying, that she leaked the shit, boom. So I comment on her shit, like all laughing emojis, like I'm laughing, like I don't get that, like woo.
So he's telling the story about how it got leaked. Right? Here we go.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, so look, check it out. So
now look at your boy Flacco in the white cap, in the white hat across from the boy. JP. He got the white baseball cap on. Flacco with the black hoodie on the white baseball cap. Shout out to Von Bryant and Hot Sauce in the building, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Look at Flacco. He's a well-known content creator. Came up under the moniker of and under the umbrella of Adam 22. They love Adam 22. These niggas will suck Adam 22 dick from the bite. I'm telling you.
About like 4 or 5 years ago, I had relations with a young man, right?
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No Diddy.
No, nigga. This shit ain't no motherfucking joke. This shit is real. Anyways.
Hold up. That wasn't it right there. Okay, here's the next video. There we go.
Damn. Yeah. But they had the facts wrong. They had the facts wrong, so they...
Now, here we go. Now, here's a twist in the story. Now, he's let us know he had sex with a dude, right? And, you know, his homeboys, they know it. They knew it already. You know, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Yeah, my homeboys knew that it ain't nothing. Ain't no big deal. Plus, they know I'm tough. Yeah, they know I'm tough. They know I get it popping. But here's how he justifies having sex with a dude. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, y'all going to be seeing this more and more in the future. If y'all think Terrence Howard went onto something, you're through. And you're through. I can tell you that right now. If you think Terrence Howard was just talking, first of all, these industry jugs, they be on to something because they have inside information. They rub shoulders with a lot of the higher up punks. They know exactly what's going on. They rub shoulders with these people. Okay? So just like Prince knew, God bless the dead, Prince did it. I don't know if y'all seen that video. Did y'all remember that video when Prince was on stage and he mentioned 9/11 before it even happened? Do y'all remember that? It's because these high-profile entertainers are privy to certain types of information because they rub shoulders with politicians. They rub shoulders with people, very important people. They know. They probably done had sex with these people, the same sex. Pillow, that's how they don't pillow talked. While the face in the pillow. Getting drilled.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a transparent nigga.
Yeah.
I don't give a what anybody got to say. So they had the facts wrong. They thought it was the other way around.
Yeah.
God damn it, it went the other way around. So I had to go and I had to
what
tell
them. What does he mean by that? And he doing the cracker.
What is he?
They know that. Oh my. And now nigga
look at Flacco. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what he mean by that. He was the one doing the cracking. He was the one doing the cracking. Shit. He wasn't getting fucked. No, he was the one fucking. He was the one doing the fucking. He wasn't the one getting fucked. Can I ask the No Cap crew something? Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Is there? I'm just saying, is that more honorable that you the man that's doing the fucking? Is there something?
No Cap-tivity.
Cause I be lost, man. I be out the loop, man. I can't hang no more. I'm just saying, I'm getting old. Is that more honorable that you was the one doing the fucking? They have made stipulations now. It's okay if you having sex with if a dude having sex with another dude, as long as you doing the cracking. See how Flacco is championing this shit, and this is a huge content creator. Do y'all see how fucked up we is? We got bigger problems than the gender war. Do y'all see how messed up we are? We have bigger problems than the gender war. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now watch Flacco get this dude a fucking high five. Watch this.
What does he mean by
you
that?
can't. I'm gonna tell you.
Because ain't none bitch ass nigga ever crack my nigga JP.
Ain't now bitch ass nigga crack my nigga JP. I tell you right now, he the one did the cracking. He the one did all the cracking. Yeah.
I'm being real. So he cracked the niggas. He do the real nigga shit. He doing the cracking. He binged them. He don't binge. He binged them. He don't.
There you go. High five. Give me some doubt, nigga. You the one doing the cracking. That made me feel like Flacco either be getting cracked or he doing the cracking too. I'm telling you, a lot of these niggas be projecting on these shows. A lot of these dudes be projecting.
No Cap-tivity.
Don't think they don't now. A lot of these dudes be projecting like a mug. I'm telling you right now.
Super chat.
Shout out to my dog, my brother Next Level for his $5 super cap. He said, there will be many film boys. Today, I think there's 30% or more of men that's gay or gay curious. Men aren't menin.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And I think it's time for us to take guard of not only, let me tell you something, of not only our households and even yourself. Start eating right. Start eating right. Stop smoking. Stop smoking all kinds of weed and start smoking with everybody. If you do smoke weed, stop smoking with everybody. You understand what I'm saying? Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. And no diddy, no homo, but do some squats. Squats add testosterone to you. Did you know that? This ain't no diddy now. This ain't no diddy. I'm just saying.
It's here for the thug.
It's okay to do some squats when you work out. It adds testosterone. Testosterone. Whatever they call it. Testosterone. Huh?
Super chat.
Shout out to Next Level for his $2 super cap again. He say they ball players. They pitching and they catching.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what they doing, dog. Real talk. Shout out to Next Level, man. Look how they celebrate. Look how they celebrate in this. Look at this.
And then he shook on it. You're crazy. This is crazy. What?
I never thought I'd see the day when full-grown men celebrate cracking another dude. Full-blown men celebrate. At least you was the one doing the fucking. You wasn't getting fucked. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm in my 40s. I never thought I would see this day where black men are actually celebrating on air, on a live stream, live, on camera, celebrating having sex with a dude. Dudes that actually claim that they real dudes. I never thought I'd see the day. And because we see the day today, it should let you know where we're headed. It should let you know how detrimental it is going forward in the future, especially for the black community. We have succumbed to European culture. We have succumbed to liberalistic thinking. We have succumbed to this society. We have succumbed. These somebody kids. I wonder what they daddies ain't take these guys fishing or something. They ain't take these guys ain't go fishing. Learn how to put a damn worm on a hook and catch a damn bass or a bluegill. They sitting up here celebrating cracking another nigga.
He doing the cracking, so he don't get took. He do the taking. Facts. Now,
And he has a viral song on YouTube to add insult to injury, to make it worse. Man generated millions of views on YouTube. Got a song called Bad Bit. He goes by the name of JP. Came out of nowhere. I'm gonna tell y'all something. And these people be coming out of nowhere. Have y'all noticed that too? These people come out of nowhere. Nowhere. And the song ain't even all that. I'm just saying, they come out of nowhere.
You ever told a bitch I got G's? No.
I mean, it's all right. I'm just saying, but they come out of nowhere. And I'm gonna tell you, listen, I know y'all don't believe in industry plants, but I'm telling y'all, these people are, I'm convinced they are industry plants. And guess what? It just so happened his song went viral. Then he does an interview on Adam 22, one of the biggest podcasts, and then he discloses that he had sex with another dude, but he wasn't the one getting fucked. He was the one doing the fucking. And then they high-five each other. Y'all don't think these be plants? Y'all don't think they be plants? Guess what the younger boys gonna be doing? Oh yeah, man, shit. I guarantee I have sex with a dude, but I ain't gonna be the one getting fucked. Shoot. I tell you that right, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dog. That's what I'm talking about, dog. For real, dog. Yeah, dog. That's what industry plants are placed, that's what they're put in place for. To influence. Hold on, wait, hold on.
I'm at the
Did you hear me? We are living in the age of influence. Let me say it one more time. We are living in the age of influence. What do you have to do to influence somebody? In today's society, make them go viral. Make them have a hit song. Make everybody dance to your shit. Make everybody look up to you. And then as soon as you get people dancing to your shit and thinking that you're cool, and thinking that you're cool as hell, you put this out.
Now I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
But they had the facts wrong. They had the facts wrong, so they, you know what I'm saying? I'm a transparent nigga.
Yeah, you put that out. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I'm a transparent nigga.
So it was about like 4-5 years ago, right? So like everybody, everybody knew, at least like all my niggas and shit, like they all knew, like, but nobody get no fuckers, like, who the fuck gonna do something to me?
Yeah.
And I was still putting your bitch down in the air. So everybody was like, like the pictures and shit, they been around type shit. But like, as soon as my shit started going viral and I got to name somebody else, a little shorty leaked them. So my brother,
that bitch.
So look, no, I mean, I wouldn't even trip it though, cause like I said, I ain't really getting up for it. Happened just in time, cause look, what happened was the shit start the bitch get the leak, so I get the notified, you know what I'm saying, that she leaked the shit, boom. So I comment on her shit like all laughing emojis, like I'm laughing, like I don't get no like woo.
Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Let me play this one too for the newcomer. Shout out to everybody that just came in. Shout out to what is that? That stand for Angry Black Woman Podcast. Shout out to the Angry Woman Black Podcast in the building. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. I don't give a what anybody got to say. So they had the facts wrong. They thought it was the other way around.
Yeah.
God damn it, it wasn't the other way around. So I had to go. And I had to
what
tell
does
them.
He mean by that? And he doing the cracker.
What is he?
They know that.
Oh my!
And now nigga,
what does he mean by
you
that?
can't listen. I'ma tell you. Cause ain't none bitch ass nigga ever cracked my nigga JP. Never. I'm being real. So he cracked the niggas. He do the real nigga shit. He doing the cracker.
Look at this homeboy right next to him. Let me tell you something. If I put this on everything I love. If I was his homeboy, first of all, I wouldn't know that shit showing up to worldwide podcasts like that. Freezy couldn't know no shit like that. But if I did show up and that was my first time hearing that shit, I would have slapped the shit out of my homeboy.
No Cap-tivity.
For even trying me and bringing me up there like that. But look at his homeboy. Look at this sweet ass homeboy laughing and shit. Like this is a fucking laughing matter. We got bigger problems than the gender war, y'all. We got bigger problems than the gender war, y'all. Look at him laughing like it's a fucking laughing matter. Look at all of them laughing like it's a laughing matter. It's not a laughing matter. They in their late 20s and going on 30s. It's the kids, the young boys that's listening to this song.
You ever make a bitty hit her knees?
And it sound like a Kitty Bop song, don't it? It sound like a Kitty Bop song. It sound like a song. These grown ass niggas, they make a song. They're purposely making songs that's generated towards the younger kids. I'm talking about 8 years old.
Well, guess what? I'm JP. I'm
talking about 8 years old. 8 years old. That's what kind of people like. That's what age bracket like that type of music.
He don't be, and then he shook on it. You're crazy. What the bitch crazy. What? He's doing the cracking. So he don't get took. He do the taking. Facts. Now, off to the.
Oh, they targeting the young kids. They targeting the young kids. A lot of y'all kids know that song. Some of y'all probably don't know this dude, but a lot of y'all kids know that damn song.
Super chat.
Shout out to my brother again. Next level for his $2 super cap. He said, Freezy, it's thugs saying they're penitentiary gay.
No Cap-tivity.
They coming out and saying it now. Yeah, I was just gay for the state. That's all. I was just gay for the state. I was just gay for the state. If y'all don't understand how much the world has changed from, let's just say, 15, 20 years ago. Have y'all noticed how totally different society is now, especially in the Western Hemisphere? It's going to get worse. Your kids probably listen to this guy. They're going to be on their smartphones and they're going to come across that video and they're going to be laughing like, man, that man crazy. Man, that man crazy, man. Shoot. But I ain't going to let nobody fuck me either. If I do that shit, I'm going to be the one doing the cracking. Shoot. That boy crazy, boy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your girl done made it back in the news. Amanda Seals has made a new appearance on the podcast, doubling down on Shannon Sharpe. She is on a tirade. She's out to prove a point. It's just hit. It's just hit. See, this is what I'm talking about. Here we go right here. Angry Black Woman Podcast. Angry Black Woman Podcast. Would you like the link? Would you like to come up? Angry Black Woman Podcast. Would you like to come up, Angry Black Woman Podcast? I'll tell you what I'm going to do about it. I can tell you. Would you like to discuss this, Angry Black Woman Podcast? Put it in the chat. There go that gender war shit again. See what I'm saying? What are you gonna do about it, Freezy? Well, I'm doing somebody not crazy. So damn dumb. These motherfuckers is dumb as hell. What are you gonna do about it? I'm talking about it right now, dummy. We got bigger problems than the gender war. YouTube done made y'all motherfuckers go crazy. YouTube got you motherfuckers crazy as hell. As all like my grandma used to say, as all outdoors. Let's see if angry black woman say something about Amanda Seals right now. Cause this is equal opportunity. We fair and balanced over here. I told y'all I ain't with that goddamn teen man, teen woman shit. I told y'all that shit. I told y'all I'm not with that teen man, teen woman shit. I told y'all. We got bigger problems than the gender war. Amanda Seals, ladies and gentlemen. Amanda Seals, what podcast was this? I don't know what podcast she just showed on. I don't know. I don't know what podcast it, but I'm gonna show y'all exactly what Amanda Seals said. Amanda Seals is doubling down on the autism claim that she was I don't know if she said she was diagnosed. I don't know. I think she said she was diagnosed, but not clinically diagnosed. And she's doubling down on it on another podcast. She's on another podcast. I forgot the name of the podcast. But she's doubling down on it, and she's targeting Shannon Sharpe again. She's basically saying Shannon Sharpe should be ashamed of himself for the way he treated her. She's doing a world tour. Y'all check out what Amanda Seals had to say.
You've already responded, I should say, about the discovery of your autism. But what do you want people to either know about autism or the fact that you recently discovered that you have autism? There's a lot of talk about whether or not the diagnosis was clinical, or what would you like to say about that?
First, I want to say it is so wild to see people pick and choose when they want to believe doctors and when they don't. Like, I just think that that's one thing that's wild. Two, I think that it's a lot of people that do not know anything about autism. I've seen people say things like, well, I can't say that I got diagnosed with cancer if a doctor didn't diagnose me for cancer. And it's like, well, ma'am, cancer is something that you test for with blood and with actual biological things. Autism is a neurological disorder. It is a different set of testing. And the testing that is done is incredibly expensive and often is not even able to be had.
One thing I've become accustomed to on YouTube, it's a lot of smart, crazy motherfuckers on YouTube.
No Cap-tivity.
One thing I've encountered on YouTube, I'm telling y'all, and I knew this in real life, but I haven't seen it to this extent until I got to YouTube. It's a lot of very smart, intelligent, just can't get right, crazy motherfuckers on YouTube.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm telling you, I'm talking about, it's the best of both worlds. Shout out to R. Kelly and Jay-Z. I'm telling you, you gotta watch this shit. That's the advantage of being, having a street background. That's the advantage of having street sense. You can detect that shit. Most of the street dudes I know, they detect this bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? You can't just beat me talking. But we need help, y'all. We need help. Instead of playing the blame game. And Angry Black Woman Podcast, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Angry Black Woman. And Angry Black Woman podcast, obviously you're new. Could somebody welcome Angry Black Woman podcast to the No Cap crew? I'm gonna put the link in the chat and we're gonna have an open discussion shortly. Here we go. Amanda Seales, ladies and gentlemen.
By adults. The waiting lists are often for years, and especially for Black women, the only studies for autism at length have really been for young white boys.
Oh, wow.
I talked about this in the interview, and they cut it out of the interview. So the autism, so the majority of pathology around autism is done on young white boys, and so even girl children don't get properly diagnosed. And
Next level put a blank, and then Yvette Marie said, nah, Freezer, come on.
No Cap-tivity.
I told her we keep it. The No Cap crew, I think the No Cap crew to really click on YouTube.
Many parents have come in my DM saying, thank you so much for talking about this, because we have gone through so much struggles to get a diagnosis. And for the most part, the clinical diagnosis is a wide-ranging meaning. So clinical doesn't have to simply mean by a physician. It can mean by a psychologist. It can mean by a psychiatrist. It can mean by someone who is an autism expert that has a master's degree. And it results in them observing you and you filling out bubble tests. Those same bubble tests are available online.
Did y'all know that? Did you know you can fill out a bubble test online to kind of give you a synopsis on if you might have autism or not? Did you guys know that there was a bubble test? There's bubble tests online that you can fill out, and it could put you in the ballpark on if you may have autism or not. Not a clinical diagnosis. Did y'all know Big Bad Bull ain't got no damn sense? Man, shout out to Big Bad Bull, man. Did y'all know it's a bubble test online? So obviously, what Amanda Seales is disclosing right here, she took a bubble test. She took one of them damn Mayo Clinic bubble tests, and she concluded that she does have autism. Who is Freezer to tell Amanda Seales that she don't have autism? I ain't nobody. I'm not a licensed professional. But Amanda Seales is doubling down that she has autism, and Shannon Sharpe need to be ashamed of his damn self, because you ain't gonna try them white people like that.
Because of all of the disparities that are faced in the medical field for people to get tested. And as an adult, when you
Can I tell y'all something? There are kids, and there are people with real autism. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is so disheartening that a woman of this much intelligence, right? A woman of this much intelligence will sit up here and try her best to push this bullshit through just for the sake of being right. You understand what I'm saying? We got bigger problems than the gender war. We got bigger problems than the gender war. I feel sorry for not only the kids, but the parents of kids where the kids was actually clinically diagnosed with autism. And let me tell you something. These are some wonderful kids. These kids are, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't look at having autism as a disability, because a lot of the kids that I've seen with autism, they are special. And I'm not talking about special as far as handicap. I'm talking about they're special. But they do deal with challenges, right? Amanda Seales is just so disheartening that this black woman is so bull fucking headed that she gonna sit up here and try to push this bullshit through. That she gonna try to push this bullshit through.
realize that you fall on the spectrum, you are now responsible for how you are going to care for yourself. Now, in some cases, if you are high
Shout out to the world class in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
functioning, you may not need the resources that a diagnosis from a medical practitioner that is able to get insurance will get. But if you are high functioning, this can change the way that you understand your life, the way you understand your brain, the way you understand how you interact with the world in such incredible, magnanimous ways. It is such a revelation. And that is what led me to this. So many Black women saw what was happening to me with Essence, et cetera, and said to me, I feel like you might be on the spectrum because these are all of the complaints that I've been getting all my life.
Okay.
And I was like,
the gift of gab is real. And I think we keep forgetting that some people just are talented at talking. Some people are talented at just talking. The gift of gab is real. AJ, I need to turn my mic down. Hold on, I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be that loud, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me turn my mic down a little bit. Is that better? Mic check, mic check. The gift of gab is real. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Angry black woman, I would be delighted if you hit the link as soon as I get done with this. As soon as I get done with this, angry black woman. Because herein lies the problem. If y'all know Freeze, if y'all been, if any one of y'all, if I know the No Cap crew is accustomed to how we rock over here. Right? We don't ignore any problem coming from any gender over here at all. I'm not mad at women. I'm not mad at black people. I'm disappointed at how this shit is going. And you could tell from how people talk and how they type in the chat, you could tell what angle they're coming from. You could tell.
yeah, I've been getting them too. But you know, that's as we have seen the language around this change over the years, we really have to look at it as enlightenment. And when I see people say things like, "Oh, you're just saying you're autistic because da 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 da," that is a reflection of them. Okay. I mean, that is such a nonsensical way of existing that I can't even fathom that. So that is something that maybe you would do, and so you think I would do it, but that is just not how I live my life. Furthermore, autism is not something that people are like running around throwing around for clout. Like I've never.
Yeah.
So she says she's not throwing around autism for clout. I'm damn sure confused now. I'm confused like a bitch. If you're not throwing around autism for clout, what are you actually doing then? Well, if you're not throwing this terminology around for clout, what are you doing then? Do you actually? Now I'm starting to believe that she really do believe this shit. We need help. I'm telling y'all, I'm going to start doing some mental health live streams. I'm serious about that. Cause listen, I get depressed. I know some of y'all get depressed. You don't want to admit it. Some of y'all have anxiety issues. You don't want to admit it. Some of y'all think that y'all superheroes and try to portray that you have, you can figure everything out. One thing about people in this space, they know it. They know every goddamn thing. They know it all. They know every goddamn thing.
Wow.
Like I've never.
They write it in the right shoe.
I've never heard of that. But for me, as somebody who has been just who has always just felt alienated my whole life and always felt like there were things about me that I could not understand, I found a community of people who do understand. And so, for anyone who has something to say, that you can do what you want to do with your time on this precious earth. But what I'm going to do with my time is really connect with that community in a way that I'm only now able to do because I did the due diligence of self-diagnosis over the course of months and the support of my mother, the support of my psychiatrist.
So there you go. Self-diagnosis. There you go. That's what she said. Self-diagnosis. She sounds very intelligent, but you're not intelligent enough to know that you can't self-diagnose yourself for having autism.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm saying you claim to be this intelligent woman and you're well-read, just like even Shannon Sharpe admitted to it, that you're well-read. You don't have enough sense to know that you cannot self-diagnose yourself and say you have autism, huh?
No Cap-tivity.
What you trying to get some Medicaid, food stamps or something? I don't know. Crazy check.
The support of the autism community.
All right.
But let me just say this.
Okay.
So then people are like, yeah, but you lied about it on the show. And I didn't lie about it on the show. What happened was that he was pushing me in a corner that he never should have been pushing me in the first place.
And there it is. She's saying the reason why she even said she had to say she had autism, or the reason why she even had to say why she felt like she had autism, because Shannon Sharpe pushed her into a corner. She said Shannon Sharpe pushed her into a corner. Shannon Sharpe made her say that bullshit.
No Cap-tivity.
We don't need to blame Amanda Seales. We need to blame Shannon Sharpe. That's who I should have been talking about, right? This whole time, Amanda Seales was not to blame. It was Shannon Sharpe. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's start with that. It is so wildly
let's start there.
Inappropriate to demand that you prove to somebody about a diagnosis of a medical issue. It is unbelievably irresponsible for an interviewer to do that. I would never have somebody.
Did y'all hear that? She said it's very irresponsible to make someone prove that they have a medical issue. I think it was very appropriate for Shannon Sharpe to question her about autism, because there might be parents or someone dealing with autism or kids that actually like Shannon Sharpe as a football player that was looking at the show, and they want to know, okay, they're going to dig into if this lady has autism or not for real. So it was very appropriate. It was very much called for Shannon Sharpe to question Amanda Seales after she suggested that she has autism. She's saying no, it was out of pocket.
For an interviewer to do that. I would never should have been pushing me in the first place. But let me just say this.
Okay.
So then people are like, yeah, but you lied about it on the show. And I didn't lie about it on the show. What happened was that he was pushing me in a corner that he never should have been pushing me in the first place. So let's start with that. It
is so pivotal that we as black men and black women start taking accountability for ourselves.
No Cap-tivity.
You want to know how to heal yourself. You want to know how the first step to take the direction, the right direction towards healing and getting rid of anxiety, depression, and fixing your mental health is accountability. As long as if you keep pointing the blame and saying everybody else is the problem and you're not the problem, you're never going to fix your problem. Well, you don't even believe you have a problem, so therein lies the problem. You understand what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Therein lies the problem. The best thing we can do is take self-accountability for ourselves, not keep pointing the finger and the blame. I had to do that a long time ago. A long time ago. And it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do to accept humility. But that's biblical. The meek shall inherit the earth. The submissive and the humility, what is it? Humility will inherit the earth. The meek shall inherit the earth.
Wildly inappropriate to demand that you prove to somebody about a diagnosis of a medical issue. It is unbelievably irresponsible for an interviewer to do that. I would never have somebody on this show say that they are autistic or that they have cancer or that they have ADHD or that they, I don't know, have endometriosis and then ask them, are you sure? I mean, just because you have cramps don't mean you got endometriosis. Like that's just so, it really is very insensitive.
Yeah, cause you mad that he bust your damn bubble. That's why.
No Cap-tivity.
You mad cause he bust your damn bubble.
But I would also say that a lot of times when you're in these interviews, it's just so intense. And I felt I felt like my back was against the wall, and I felt like this man was pushing me for information, not for the sake of understanding, but for the sake of gotcha. That's what it felt like, because he had already set that up. And so I tried to evade the question. I'm not good at evading. We all see that. I'm a direct gal.
Here we go. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Angry Black Woman Podcast, you say we need to separate. Let's talk about it. I did have a couple more, but let's talk about it. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Where is my link? My mind go blank sometimes. Okay, there we go. Let me put the link in the chat. What you laughing about, Just Jay? Let me see. Join the show. There's the link in the chat, and I'm gonna pin it to the top. It's pinned to the top. Hit the link, Angry Black Woman Podcast. It's a pleasure to have you. And anybody else can hit the link. Before you come up, if you don't want to be seen on camera, I can just keep you in the back and we'll hear your voice. If you want to be seen on camera, make sure, if you're on your phone, make sure your phone is turned sideways so we can see the wide screen, the wide angle. Turn your phone sideways and make sure you have adequate lighting. Make sure you have adequate lighting. Shout out to Eda Man Williams, just came through the door.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom. Don't be afraid. Listen. Angry Black Woman Podcast. I just talk loud. Don't be afraid of me. Okay. And one thing I don't like about y'all. One thing I don't like about you gender war people. Y'all be afraid to talk to people like sensible people. If they ain't manosphere, if they ain't gender war, you don't want to talk to them. Well, come talk to Freezy. Come talk to me. Okay, I think that was her, but she dropped off. Angry Black Woman just dropped off. She just hit the link and then dropped off. Angry Black Woman, if you're listening, you will have better results if you're coming through Chrome, if you're using the Chrome browser. If you use the Chrome browser, I think, what was it? What was that called? I think Safari is okay too. Firefox, but the Chrome browser is the best one. The Chrome browser. But maybe you could try through Firefox and Safari too. I don't know, but I know from my experience the Chrome. Okay, there she go. Angry Black Woman, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay, I have my phone on the charger. Because I needed a little bit of time to come up because my phone is a little dead, so it's on the charger. So I can still talk to you though, because I have my headpiece in.
Okay, you don't never show your face, huh?
I do show my face. I was on, who is that? I don't even remember the name of the podcast, but they tried to do a little video on me and shit. That was
where you from? You from Florida?
I'm from Atlanta.
Oh, okay. You sound like you from either Atlanta, Florida, or Georgia, Florida. You sound like. Hold on 1 second, Angry Black Woman. Hold on 1 second. Super chat. Shout out to David for his $10 super cap. He said just finished trucking for the day. Here is another $10. Gotta keep the lights on. Anyways, the gender war was CIA created just like the gang wars in the 80s and the 90s. And that makes David the new sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $60. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to David. And shout out to Glow Hardy for being the sponsor thus far. Appreciate you, Glow. 1 second, Black Woman. Oh, let me see. David. Once again, David. Make sure his name is spelled correctly. Sponsor of the show, David, $60. Shout out to David, y'all. No Cap-tivity. So, I wish you could show your face today, Angry Black Woman, but I don't want to pressure you though.
I don't mind showing my face. Just let that phone charge up a little bit because it was on.
Okay, I'll let your phone charge up. So,
but I can still talk.
Okay, no problem. So, let me ask you something. Do you think the gender war is needed?
Absolutely.
Why do you feel it? Why do you feel as though?
Well, first I got to start by saying I advocate for the separation of black men and black women. I do think that
you advocate just for the audience. You advocate for the separation of black men and black women.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
And I said the reason I think that separation is needed is because I think just the community will heal. Every problem that is happening in the community would would suffice. It would just disappear if just black men and black women separate, and then they go off and they heal, and then they can come back together.
How old are you? Can you disclose your age on here?
I'm 29.
Okay, you're pretty young. You're 29. Okay, so you believe that the separation of black men and women is needed, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Just Jay, I hear some music in the background. If you can mute T. Okay, thank you, sis. So during this separation, do you believe we should stop having sex with each other too?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that we need to procreate. I don't think we need to be in relationships. I don't even think we need to be friends. Honestly, I think we need to just not fuck with each other at all. Go off, heal, and then when y'all are healed, y'all can come back as two healed people, or
So how would
I can only.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I want you to finish. I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead.
I was having this conversation on somebody else's podcast, and they were saying, they jump right to the conclusion to conclusions like, so what, you just gonna go over to white men, or we just gonna go? We already.
Well, I don't want to talk about nobody. I don't want to talk about nobody else's podcast. I'm not invested in that shit. I don't care about that. Well, what I'm asking this, you talking to Freezy right now. You talking to Freezy. Welcome to the No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew. This is a whole nother world over here. Okay, so.
I know. It was just pertaining to the same topic, and I was giving an example, but it's okay. Go. You can go with your next question.
Yeah. So they went to the divestment and all. I get that. So what I was saying was, okay, so you're saying we should stop having sex. So realistically, people aren't going to just totally stop having sex because, people want a nut. You would agree with that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So how would
But
women catch their nut, and how would men catch their nut?
well, first of all, a lot of the women who are healing, they go on a celibacy journey. When you heal, you can't be attaching others, unhealed souls. You don't even know if they unhealed by the time you have sex with them. You find out later when they start going through stuff in their life. But you don't need to be, when you on your healing journey, you don't need to be sharing your body, sharing your energy with anybody. So I
So
advocate
how
women
would
to
they
go
have
on this
sex
celibacy
if the
journey.
women separate
They don't
themselves from men? How would they have sex?
men they just the men, they do whatever. I can't tell you what men gonna do, but I can just advocate for what I think black women
What
should do.
women
Go
do?
on your celibacy journey. Go on your celibacy journey, your healing journey. Do what you need to do. Find yourself. Do some dark shadow work. Hold on, I live on. Like I said, do your shadow work, and you'll be healed. At that point, that's you're not gonna attract no more demons. Well, some demons might come, but you're gonna be too wise to even you gonna be seeing the demons before they come, before they approach you. You already know what type of time they on. You're gonna be able to see them once you heal.
Right.
And you don't even have to worry about these dusties. And maybe a black one will come along, but I advise, a lot of women just, don't worry about them being black. Okay? Date whoever that you like and they like you.
So do you think all races of men and women need to stop fucking with each other, or just black people?
I think there is a problem between all the between the genders, no matter across all races.
Even
There's,
Asians and stuff?
Yeah, because the Asian women was the one who started the 4B movement because of how these Asian men was using their patriarchy to oppress them.
Yeah, it was about 4 of them started the 4B movement. Yeah, it was about 4 of them went viral. I stopped taking that shit serious too now. But at the same time, I understand what you're saying. So you're saying the women should be celibate. You don't know what the men gonna do, right? You just playing us off. We might fuck each other. I don't know. That's what you're trying to say, but it's okay.
I mean,
but
they are already fucking each other. I live in Atlanta.
Well, the women is too. Yeah, you go with that gender war shit.
Well,
but listen,
y'all be wanting them women to do threesomes anyway, so I don't even see why it's a problem.
Well, y'all have girls trips and we know what going on there. Y'all fucking each other. But listen, this is the thing.
Okay, and so what? So what?
Okay, there you go. See?
So
yeah, there you go. Come on, all right. Come on.
Disrespectful.
Hold on, Glow. Mute, Glow. So yeah, it's okay. Listen, listen. Let your hair hang over here on freeze. We can talk. Okay? So what I'm saying?
Why are you mad that when we go on girl trips basically we okay, never mind.
I don't care about you going on girl trips.
Other women, they might be chilling. Other women, they might be, chilling on their girl trip. It might be strictly platonic, but
y'all doing a lot of shit on girl trips. Y'all licking each other, fucking each other, and y'all killing each other. Shout out to Shantae. Shout out to Chanel Robinson. Y'all killing each other too. The women got a big problem. Niggas ain't killing each other on the men trips. Women killing each other. But this is what I'm saying. So, what I'm asking you. So I do agree. One thing, if you say something that I agree with, I'm going to tell you. I do agree. It's a good thing for women to practice celibacy. It's a good thing for men to do that, right? But the problem that I have with YouTube, people tend to spew out unrealistic solutions. And I like to have real talk. You know just as well as I do, men and women as a whole are not going to separate. There are people that's married, such as myself. You think I'm finna separate from my damn wife?
But I'm not talking about every last person, every last black woman.
Okay, well, state yourself.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
if you're having problems with attracting women, you instead of becoming an incel, why, like, you should just go on your healing journey Once you do that, once you raise your frequency, you will be able to find somebody.
So you
Okay?
talking about the incel niggas and the bitter bitches? That what you talking about?
No captivity.
Yes. I mean, but a lot of times, a lot of y'all so-called nice guys, you have a lot of manipulated tactics that you like to use. So you also need to go on a healing journey. Even married men, because you're getting divorced. Your wives are divorcing you at an 80% rate. Jesus Christ. You're doing something wrong.
No, but listen. I don't disagree with that. See, you didn't stipulate that. Did you stipulate that on the other panels that you're talking about incel, angry men and bitter bitches? Did you say that on the other panels?
Now, why would I let the cat out the bag in the first hour?
You got to do that because it adds
No, shock
context. It makes
value.
sense.
No, shock value. Clickbait.
See, you with that Amanda Seals bullshit. See what I'm saying?
Captivity.
I see what you. I like you though. I like you, Angry Black. I'm gonna put you on my team. You all right. You gonna work out. But this what I'm trying to. This what I want to say. I'm going to give a suggestion. Will you tell me? And I'm gonna get Just Jay. I want my sister to chime in. And I see you down there, Glow. Shout out to Glow. So listen, I'm going to give a suggestion. And could you tell me if you could tell me if what I said was dumb as hell or not? Angry Black Woman. Angry Black Woman, you went mute on me. I think we having some technical difficulties from Angry Black Woman. Maybe her dude called in. Maybe her dude called her and she had to take that phone call. Just Jay, how you feeling, Jay? While Angry Black Woman is getting herself together, let me get my sister in here. Just Jay, first of all, you know I love you, Just Jay.
No
And I love you back.
Shout out to Just Jay in the building. Just Jay, what do you think about what Angry Black, her suggestion?
Mic right now.
Oh, okay, she's back. But before you,
All right,
before
go ahead.
you,
No, go ahead.
before you
No, you gotta wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead and give you the floor. Chill out, okay?
Yeah, got it. Got it.
Hold on. Let me run this. Okay, so Just Jay, what do you think about Angry Black Woman's suggestion as far as the incel niggas? Cause she let the cat out the bag, you know. and I appreciate that, Angry Black Woman, for you disclosing that on my. I feel privileged.
No problem.
I feel like you rock with your boy Freeze. I feel like you fuck with me. I feel like you fucking with me though. Huh?
This is my first time here. This is my first time here. I mean, I'm just a cool little person, you know.
Yeah. It's all good. But let me ask my sister, what do you think about what Angry Black Woman said as far as the incel niggas and the bitter women separating from each other and doing some cleansing and celibacy? What do you think about that? Uh-oh, what happened? I lost everybody just then. Is the show still going? I lost what happened? Y'all hit the link and come back. Do y'all still see me? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me, because I lost everybody in the back just then. K Cooper say, yeah, we see you. Okay. I don't know why. What happened? I just lost. Y'all would not believe I just lost everybody in the back. Yeah. Just Jay, we're still on. Y'all call back in. Angry Black Woman, call back in. Glow, call back in. I don't know what just happened just then. Angry Black Woman, call back in. Just Jay, call back in. Glow Hardy, call back in. Hit the link. It says waiting for host. Y'all might have to, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. That was my software. That wasn't y'all. That was my shit.
Okay, we good now? Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, sis. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, now what? Okay, what was the question?
The question was, what do you think about Angry Black Woman's suggestion that the incel dudes and the bitter women need to separate themselves from each other? She's saying not all black men and women, or not all men and women in general, because there's some people that's married and that has good a wholesome household, but she's saying just the incel dudes and the bitter women, they need to separate themselves from each other. They need to stop fucking each other, and they need to spiritually cleanse, and they need to go on a celibacy retreat. What do you think about that, Just Jay?
Well, realistically, I don't find it realistic, right? And so, as you know, I have a hard time with the gender-based conversations, right? Because ultimately everybody's journey, right? So if we're gonna have these conversations about people doing their shadow work, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, then we have to honor the fact that men and women are autonomous, sentient beings that has a higher level of knowledge that we all can tap into. It is not gender specific. So if that is the case, then that would be the suggestion for everybody to work on themselves, but to totally separate makes no sense, because these same people, right? Now, everybody's standard and everybody, the people that decide who is amongst those people, that's going to vary because that's subjective, right? So at any rate, these same people who are considered bitter, whatever label people want to put to it, these same people still have children, right? Some of these people still have to coexist, regardless of how dysfunctional people.
Now we digging deep. Do you see what we doing? Go ahead, did we digging deep now? Go ahead.
So if it's word salad, right? None of it makes fucking sense. Work on your fucking self and worry about your own crotches. How about that? Is that answer better? People get on my nerves because they don't want to listen to shit that makes sense. They just want to fight, and motherfuckers want to draw blood. At the end of the day, these stupid ass fucking conversations make no goddamn sense. Black people are obsessed with telling other people who they need to be fucking. Meanwhile, they juggling dicks and balls in their mouth just like the next chick. Meanwhile, niggas out here still sniffing pussy. Listen, y'all gotta stop the bullshit. If everybody just work on they self, it all starts with self. So is that motherfucking word salad? To answer your fucking question, this bullshit. And if you want to fight, all you fighting ass motherfuckers need to get together and fight by yourself. Everybody don't want to fight. It's some of us out here who enjoy the opposite sex. It's some of us out here who enjoy men, and it's women out here who enjoy men, and it's men out here who enjoy women. It's really that simple.
Sis, if you allow me to, let me bring you back in.
Absolutely.
Now, angry black woman said,
I ain't never lost some present, nigga.
The topic of the show is, well, this is just Freeze's opinion. Black people got bigger problems than the gender war. I think I seen angry black woman say in the chat, no, we don't have bigger problems than gender. What do you think? Do you think we got bigger problems in the gender war?
I think, of course, we got bigger problems in the gender war. I mean, we got.
Well, I thought you was opposed to that in the chat. I'm sorry.
No, I made that statement. I'm saying that the gender war, like, it's not needed, but I mean it is. It's a part of the problem.
But you do agree that we have bigger problems than the gender war.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because people we on this like microscopic situation and with relationship and shit like that, while the economy is like the world is blowing up around us, and we're talking about fucking relationships. Fuck these people.
Okay, shout out to the angry black woman. So this is the thing. Being that we do have bigger problems, let me ask Just Jay too. Just Jay, do you think black people have bigger problems than the gender war?
People have bigger problems than fucking gender, but at the end of the day, it's survival and it's perseverance.
Okay, let me ask Glow Hearted Glow. Do you think black people have bigger problems than the gender war?
No, I think the gender war is exactly the hugest issue in the community right now, and I think that
okay, stop right there. The fact we're gonna chime in deep. I just wanted you yes or no. the blade will never die. Do you think black people have a bigger problem than the gender war? Hot sauce?
No.
Okay, so both of the women said yes, we do have a bigger problem than the gender war. Both of the men said no, we don't have a bigger problem than the gender war. So okay,
Well, I'm sorry for the sake of clarity. I didn't deduce it to black people. I said people, but I understand where you're going.
yeah, cause you know I like to deal with people and stuff, but
I just believe
Absolutely.
there's a lot of odds that we have to defeat. Then we need to be worrying about where, like she said, everybody putting a crotch. Like there's a
yeah.
bigger fish to fry.
So
There are
let me
bigger fish
let
to
me ask
fry.
you
Like I'm worried about stability, and I'm not worried about no damn gender. Who
Okay,
gives a
so
fuck?
I'm gonna open
And a
up the
lot of times,
discussion. Hold on, angry black woman. I'm gonna open up the discussion after this. Now, angry black woman, do you believe that there are black men out here with some damn sense and
yeah,
a
of
good
course.
head on their shoulders? And do you believe there are black women out here with some sense and with a good head on their shoulder, and they would, if they found each other, they would work well together?
Oh yeah, of course, of course, of course. Like I know doctors. I know, you know, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I
not
know
doctor,
doctors
just
that do
everyday
lines of
working
coke
folk.
before surgery. What does this have to do with anything? I be lost, y'all.
I mean, I'm just
Hey, I'm
saying
on Just J team today.
there are good men. If a man makes it to be a doctor, it's not. I'm not saying he's not liable to be a piece of shit, but he has some different type of intelligence. Like
No, okay. Let's take scholarship out of it. Just
That's not
good.
indicative of a whole lot of nothing. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Freezy.
Well, let's take scholarship out of it. Okay, I'm talking about good, considerate, caring people.
Yeah, there are good black men out here. Yeah.
And black women too.
Yeah, of course.
I don't even got to ask Just J that because we've had talks. She already knows that. And Glow Hardy and the Blade Will Never Die. I'm pretty sure they know that as well. I don't know about Blade. Blade, what you think? I got to check. I got to check. I had to check twice with you. What you think, Blade?
Because I'm taking notes and everything.
About what? Sorry.
You think there are good, decent black folk out here, like good, real good, decent black folk? Just take scholarship out of it. Just good, wholesome.
Sure, just good people. Just good people everywhere. Sure.
Okay, so I want to open up this discussion. If that's the case, instead of men separating themselves and women separating themselves, wouldn't it be more conducive that these people, that like-minded people, join with like-minded people and create a bigger front that way, instead of women being on this side, men being on that side? Like I'm gonna just be honest with you. In my experience, I know I have worked better with certain women than I have with men. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to choose to work with a man just because he's a man. You understand what I'm saying? No, it's about mental capacity, spiritual capacity, the way your mind works. Do you understand what I'm saying, angry black woman?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, so moving forward, I'm just trying to give a more logical way that, that people with sense, and I'm gonna just take this out of Just Jay's book, not just black people, but just people with sense can actually join the same tribe. That's what I try to do. That's what I'm doing with this podcast. That's what I'm doing with this podcast. I don't allow the team. We don't go way off the Richter scale with the team man shit over here. And I don't let a lot of women to go way off the Richter scale with the team woman shit over here. No, we working together over here. We working together over here. And I think a lot of it gets lost with everybody just trying to be the rightest motherfucker in the room. Like, I know how to shut the fuck up when you're talking. Right? Even if you saying some crazy shit, I'm gonna let you finish. And then I'm gonna hope that you afford me the same privilege. What do you think about the tribe talk? The blade will never die. What do you think about that? Like-minded people.
I think that's a huge fallacy. Men in general have more utility to the community. When you put men and boys first, everybody thrives. When you put intersectionality first, everyone suffers. I mean, you can see the case now between Western society and Eastern society. Eastern society put their boys and men first, everyone thrives. You have a structured family. In Western society, aka America and the UK, you have intersectionality. Women and men are interchangeable, and you have what you have. Glow is right about, at the end of the day, the root of all the problems that we have right now is because of I mean, gender war is number one. The reason why you have this man talking about he's splitting cheeks is because he wasn't raised by his father.
How do you know
Point
that?
blank. I'll bet you $1,000 that he wasn't raised by his father.
No, I didn't ask you to bet me. This is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. This is what I'm saying is that we do a lot of speculation on these shows, right? And I understand
Create
what you're
whole
saying.
storylines. Shit is wild.
Yeah, but this and the reason why that's dangerous is because now what you're doing is you're creating a certain direction that we all just must go on this dude right here, right? We all now we just his mama did it to him. Right?
No,
His
I'm
mama
not.
did it to his mama got him fucking niggas.
I'm not even. See, the thing about it is, it's just that let's hear what we say and let's take what we say because I didn't mention his mother at all. I'm saying lack of father.
No, I thought you said he was raised by his mother.
Yeah, but I'm because I
You
said
just
he was
said
not
that,
raised
right?
by his father. I said he was not raised by his father.
So if he wasn't raised by his
the point I'm trying to make here is this: when when boys are not raised by their father, and when society does not put boys first, everyone suffers. That's it.
Right, but okay, you're
So
saying
when we're saying so when we're saying that, oh, I'm not team man and it's hard for me to, I'd rather work with women more than men, also exacerbates the problem.
No, I didn't say I would rather work with women more than men. I said I would rather work with people that got good sense more than any damn body.
No Cap-tivity.
And it just might happen to be a woman. Let me ask you something. So and anybody, let me ask you something. One last question, Blade. Why do me and my wife get along? Why do we have such a good marriage?
I have no idea. That's none of my business.
You should find out. Let me ask.
I can speculate.
Go ahead, Glow.
Because there's a natural understanding between traditional gender dynamics. That's exactly why it works. She respects you in your space, like the fact that you have the space to have your show and being able to like separate yourself when you need to do the things that you need to do to get your money. She respects that as opposed to challenges that or feel jealous. You know.
Do you think I respect her?
Yes, I do. I do think that you respect her, and that's exactly why you all both have a mutual respect for your traditional roles, and it's a equal mutual respect. I believe that.
No Cap.
Go ahead, angry black woman.
I'm just saying. I'm just really just saying that. Okay, all that he said. I want to get back to this right here because I've been taking notes.
That's what I'm
He
talking
said
about.
that he compared the Western society and Eastern society, and before that there was another
You talking about? I think
like
you're talking
poll
about the
that
blade will never die. Or when he was talking. Go ahead, yeah.
yeah, and it was a poll that you just said, and women said that they think that there are bigger problems than gender, and the men said that the biggest problem is gender. So the whole problem with men is gender, right? And their problem is that women have freedom. He compared it to the East and the West. Those women over there don't got no freedom. They're
Yes, they
taking
do.
their hair salons away. They're taking their hair salons away. They're making them go in the house. These men, all
That's
them
not
men over
completely
there in the Middle
accurate.
East can't provide.
Women in other countries, I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's not entirely accurate. People try to paint this picture like women in other countries are totally oppressed. They deal with a different level of oppression, but to paint a narrative that them women don't have certain freedoms is not true. They just don't operate in the dynamics that we do over here. The same dynamics between men and women that happen over here, it's just different over here.
Then how come when they get access to money, they also want those same luxuries?
When you
I have
say
a
they, who you talking about a
question.
specific country, or
These
you just
women,
speaking in general?
I'm just saying these women that abide by the same rule.
Hold
These
on,
women in the
I have a
East
question.
that
Have
Okay,
abide
you
by the
go
by the
ahead, because
same
I'm
rule of
annoying, but you
Allah.
constantly cutting off. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You can finish.
No, no, I was saying
have
the
you
same
lived
women.
in India? Have you lived in China? Have you lived in Japan? Have you lived in South Korea? Have
I
you
lived in
visited
South Korea.
those?
The only place I've lived in South Korea for 2 years, and I'm from the island. So I've been to
So
many
you
of the
know that
islands
South
in
Koreans are
the
not
in the
you know
interior.
South Koreans are not oppressed.
I know South Korea. Yeah, of course I know South Koreans not oppressed, but we ain't talking about South Koreans. We
Yes,
was
because
talking
that's
But that's
about.
Eastern society. That's
that's
Eastern
Sorry to cut
society.
all
So
of you
it
off, but that was the
contradicts your
reason I
point.
was asking for specifics. That's why I asked her
When
if
we
she
talk
was
about
speaking about
Eastern,
anyone specifically when she said they. But I'll
Co-
go
oh,
on mute. Y'all go
co-
ahead.
okay. The
South
specific I was
South
talking about
Korea
when
is Eastern society. So
I'm
your
not.
point contradicts itself.
I'm not talking about Eastern society. Then I thought you was talking
But you
about
just
when you said
did.
Eastern. Hold up, before I get
She was
angry.
finna say, "Hold on, motherfucker." Go. I'm
Don't
Right,
sorry.
right,
nobody
Go.
give a
right.
fuck about you getting mad, but I'm gonna let you.
Now there was
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
a misunderstanding because when he said East, I thought he was talking about Eastern, like Middle Eastern society. I didn't know he was talking about East Asia. I didn't know he was talking about East Asia. Of course, because I lived in Korea, I know that the women are not oppressed and the men treat them very well.
Okay,
Actually,
I was just curious because I think people do use that as a blanket statement when they have the talking points when it comes to East and West. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to discount the oppression of different countries and stuff because we know it's levels to it. But at any rate, I just wanted to be clear in reference to the conversation. I'm going on mute.
So finish what you were saying as far as what or did you want to respond to
no.
what she said, Blade? Go ahead, angry black
Well,
woman. Did you finish saying what you were saying?
I was making the correlation about how I really believe that a lot of men they just don't want women to have their freedom. They just don't want women to have freedoms. Like the same freedoms that they were fighting for in the civil rights movement is the same thing that we want. We want equality, but it's like no, you cannot have equality. If you want equality, you got to meet us at the same finish line. When the white women, when they're asking for equality, they're not asking. The men are not saying they want to meet these women or they have a problem with these women at the finish line. They're not competing. They already know they at the top and the women can't defeat them. But what black men in our particular situation, what y'all like to do is
Oh
you
my
like to
god.
compete with the women. When the women should be competing with other women to climb, you know? And it's always
Hey, Freezy, Freezy. I
Hold
said
on,
that
wait,
in the
wait,
show.
wait,
I
wait,
told you. I
glow,
told
wait,
you,
glow,
bro.
wait, glow,
I
glow, glow,
told
glow,
you.
glow. Let me let Blade the Blade will never die respond to the angry black woman podcast. Go ahead, Blade.
Well, I'm just gonna say this respectfully. It's hard to have a conversation when people are either conflating the issues or not well up to date on the issues. Because, for example, I said East and not the Middle East, and then when she talks about the civil rights, well, little did you know that a lot of civil rights leaders actually traveled to China, which is the East, to get inspiration and information on how to liberate the people and the Chinese people, Chinese women and Chinese men, and also Chinese female politicians welcomed them back in the 50s and the 60s, back in the day, because China was actually pro civil rights. right? They were actually pro civil rights and actually pressuring America to give black people civil rights. Secondly, yeah, I'll just leave it there because it's no point in going back and forth if we're not
Okay.
everybody's going to press on the issue. So
Okay.
I'll just
Well, what you just did there was you just educated me because I did not know that about uh Eastern Asia. Like I specified earlier, that I did not know that we was talking about the Eastern Asia. I thought we was talking about the Middle East. So with that, I'm just making the correlations between the West and the East,
But
thinking
I said the East. I said East.
I already said my bad, right?
Mhm.
So we can just
Okay, yeah,
move on.
it's no problem. No problem. We can just move forward. There's no problem.
So the Angry Black Woman podcast believes that black men should not be fighting with black women. If she could correct me if I'm wrong. She's saying that we should leave black women to fight against other women, and the men should be worried about conquering man shit. Is that what
No,
you? Is that
I
what you're
didn't. No,
saying?
no,
Hey,
no,
hey,
no. I did
hold on,
not
hold
say
on, hold
that
on,
because
Freezy,
I'm not
please.
speaking from a term of violence. I'm speaking of a term from a sense of healing. So
That's.
what I said that is
I wasn't
black
talking
black
about
men.
violence. I wasn't talking about
Well,
violence.
you said we should be competing and the men should be conquering. So that is violence. I
Okay, I'm
hate to
sorry.
break
Go
it to
ahead.
you,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
but
I can
But
go.
but hold on, Glow. Trust me, Glow. I see you, dog. Ain't the angry
okay.
black woman. Go ahead. I wasn't talking about violence, but I do understand your
But I
correction.
didn't.
But do you get my notion? What is that roundabout what you were saying as far as men need to worry about
No,
other men instead of worrying about women?
I think men need to worry about self. Just like the lady said before, everybody needs to worry about themselves, and that's why I said that we need to. Women, I can only speak to women because I believe, like you said, women should be addressing women or competing with women. This drizzle thing, this is the wrong answer. Like you're gonna lose more pussy than you're gonna get some, sir.
It's
Go
not
ahead,
about
Glow. Go
pussy.
ahead,
Y'all don't.
Glow. Go ahead, Glow. It's your
It,
turn. Go ahead, Glow.
yeah, mom, I'm trying to like because it's okay.
Glow on
It's
the
not
edge of his
about
seat.
pussy.
Go ahead, Glow. Go ahead.
I am. I truly am, bro. It's not about no
Y'all
damn
love how I
pussy,
be
bro. And
triggering
they
these niggas. I knew you was gonna be
like, why
triggered
are
by
you
me saying
proud?
just
Why are
drizzle.
you proud of that?
Angry black
This is my
woman.
point. Why are
I
you
made
proud of that?
Glow. I made Glow mute till you got done talking. Let Glow get it out. Go ahead, Glow.
All right.
So my thing is, bro, is like, why? First of all, like this further proves my point. Why would she be proud of triggering? Everything that I've said so far has been right, so I'm really not triggered. But
Glow, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Glow. Just say your
I did
point.
want to address because it does speak to my point, and I want to speak to the original premise of the show. So, if
Okay.
we are facing a reversing of gender roles, and gender is closely tied to identity, and identity is tied closely to mental health, why wouldn't the gender war be the biggest issue? One, if two, if homosexuality is abnormal to the concept of masculinity, and they're impressing upon us homosexuality, why once again would the gender war not be the biggest issue that we have? So those are two questions.
Could you
I'm
define the
trying to keep
gender
it in
war?
2 minutes.
Could you define the
So
gender war?
I think that the gender war is a combative dynamic in a social in our society right now, on all fronts, through the court systems, through education, through all sectors of society. The gender war is something that is the gender war is conflict between the man and the woman, on all fronts, and how it's affecting us in every sector of society. That's what I think the gender war is.
So let's just say if you are married and you and your wife had kids, if you and your wife were used to arguing with one another in the house, but at the same time your kids are being neglected, do you think the neglection of your kids is more important than you and your wife arguing with one another?
Yes, 100%. But they're being neglected because we're arguing with each other, and we're
So
arguing
what's
with each
hold
other
on?
because
So
we're in an
wait. So what's bigger? Your kid, the attention that your kids need, or you proving a point to your wife?
So that's kind of like a double bind, man. Like, I'm gonna say that the kids are more important just to satisfy the requirements of your question, but
No,
we
don't
can't
satisfy the
have.
requirements of my question. I want you to tell the
No, I
truth.
believe no, that is the truth. The kids are the most important part, but there's more to it. We can't have a healthy household in general unless the dynamics between the man and woman are solid in the first place. I'm gonna put
Right.
my
You are
putting the
correct.
kids
You are
first.
correct.
Putting the kids first is understanding that there needs to be cohesion in the marriage. There needs to be cohesion. So if we're arguing, we're probably arguing because of an unnatural dynamic in gender roles. So it
Correct.
starts there.
Correct.
Okay, so, and I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let. I want Just Jay and the Blade. And shout out to Smitty, man. Just joined us, man.
No Cap-tivity.
So you're absolutely correct. That could be problematic. You know, a wife and a husband arguing in the house, and they're not on the same page. Let's say your wife is just not going to listen. She's just stubborn. You chose her, right? Hello?
Oh, you're speaking to me. My apologies.
Yeah,
I chose my wife. Yeah, that's what it starts with. It starts with who you're choosing. It starts with who you're choosing. So if I chose,
Okay,
and
hold
I
on,
chose
wait,
wrongly.
Glow. Now you done already had kids. You done knocked her up.
Right?
You knew she was bullheaded before you fucked her. You knew that.
Right?
But now you got kids. What I'm saying is, when does as a man, right? As a man, and I can pose this same question to the women, because it's equal opportunity over here. When should a man say, you know what? I'm done arguing, man. I'm done arguing.
I think that there's like thresholds. I think that there should be a natural threshold, but a man should stop a man should stop arguing with her.
I think a man
when
should
he sees
stop.
that.
I think a man should stop when he sees his house is unhealthy and the kids are being affected by it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
But that's not what you said earlier. You said that that's the problem. She won't adhere to the knowledge that you trying to kick to her and you trying to give to her, and she's steady combating you. But I'm telling what I'm telling you, right, from experience, you can just stop arguing, whether she gets it or not. You can remove yourself even within your household and attend to your boys, attend to your little girl. And if she don't get it, okay, that's fine.
I disagree.
What I'm telling you is somebody got to have some damn sense. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's a lost art. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. I agree.
Hold on. Let me tell you why.
Can I rebut your point?
Hold up. Let me tell you why.
Can I rebut
It's gonna be real quick.
Hold
It's just gonna be
on,
real
angry
quick.
black woman. I'm gonna let Glow rebut my point, and then I'm gonna go to you, and then I'm gonna open it up because I want Smitty to get in here and Just Jay and the Blade. Go ahead, Glow.
So my thing is that if you're arguing within the same house, and even if that woman's just a combative woman in general, she's a combative woman in general, you're not gonna have any harmony even if you ignore her, because she's still gonna look for a reason to pick at you, because that's the chaotic nature of women. So he has to, for the argument to completely stop, he has to completely remove himself. And I think that if you're in a house, yes, it's better. I think that it's better for that man to remove himself and figure out how to parent them kids on his own, or like find some type of like custody between those kids, than for him to stay in that household. So I disagree with you there, but I do agree with your original premise that the kids are first. But the kids can't be in a healthy dynamic unless both of the people who created that child are in a healthy dynamic themselves. So
And shout out to Edith Man Williams. He asked a great question. Go ahead, angry black woman. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Angry black woman podcast.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I was about to say is these be the same dudes that be talking about they want to lead, but be arguing. How can you be leading and arguing?
That was a question for Glow.
are you asking me? Oh, I'll tell you. I'm not. See, the thing is that I don't think that we should be arguing. You should be conceding to my point. You're the one starting the arguments.
She's saying, what if she don't concede? That's what she's saying. What if she don't concede?
Yeah, I know exactly what she's saying. I'm gonna leave. That's how it should be. That's why I said that the man needs to, there is no way that you can be in a household where even if you choose not to argue with the woman, she's trying to argue with you. There is no way. You have to completely separate yourself as a man. You need to, that's the only way to end an argument like that if there are children involved, in my opinion. Point blank, period. Because if you're not conceding, that's the issue. You should be submitting to the authority of your husband.
So then again, you chose wrong. You should have. That's who you chose, right?
Duh.
Choose better.
Done.
Choose
but
better.
You can rectify your mistake. But you can still rectify your mistake by leaving. You can choose better by leaving. You don't stay there.
Yeah, so that exactly. There. So now you see why hold up.
No. Now you see why I'm talking about what I'm talking about.
Now you see why the divorce rate is 80%.
Who are starting those divorces? Women. Women are starting those divorces because of their combative nature. Because of their combative nature.
Wait.
Yeah.
Listen. Let's let each other finish. Go ahead, angry black woman. Go ahead.
I was just responding to all of his points. Just making it a heated discussion. We was going nowhere with this argument.
So, the angry black woman basically is saying men need to choose better wives. That's what she's saying. She's saying men need to.
Yeah, of course, but the thing is not only the thing is they're choosing these people and complaining about them, and then they're also complaining about the women that don't choose them. That's the problem.
Okay, so do you agree? Okay, so the Blade Will Never Die. He actually advocates for men needing to leave America and find a wife abroad and be a passport bro. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Because it still goes along the lines of black men and black women separating. Because it still goes along that line. So if they have to go overseas, that's even better. But the problem that I have with the passport bros is that they keep coming back. I thought you were gone. Okay? You're not even coming back with the woman. Like, you're coming back and
no Cap-tivity.
Go ahead.
You're coming back to America complaining about the same bitches you were just supposed to be leaving them from. You know what I'm saying? Where is this Colombian, Brazilian wife? Why haven't you brought our sister here to America? Huh?
I think the Blade Will Never Die can answer that. Go ahead, Blade.
Sure. Again, when we're talking, we got to make sure that we all fully know what's going on, and it's just not the social media headlines. Because when you look at the tastemakers or the leadership in the Passport Bros, all of them are married. All of them are living abroad. Pablo, married, lives abroad. Love Chasing Borders, 50 years old, married in Colombia, living abroad. Richie Mack is in Thailand with his woman living abroad. I'm 20 years in China, still in China right now, living abroad. You're looking at a 24-year-old that's still trying to find his way and criticizing that. So I'm just going to leave it there, right? Because if we want to have a genuine argument, then you will look at the people that are actually there. And then on top of that, you're looking at majority of black men who travel that has a passport, majority are in Ghana, establishing African American communities in Ghana, which you can see on CNN. So I'll leave it there.
Well, let me ask this: Angry Black Woman Podcast. Are you in a relationship right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh shit!
Cap-tivity.
Just Jay, what do you got to say on this right here, Just Jay?
Liar, bro. She's lying, bro.
Whoa.
Oh,
Why is that? Why did you play the theme music? Like I was
okay, I'll let y'all go ahead.
Separate. You said separate. You getting fucked from the bike.
Go ahead, call that hypocrisy out. Yeah, we gonna do that today.
That's
Hold on,
not
let her get a chance to explain because I want Just Jay to get it. Go ahead.
Maybe no, but they said in the chat that her dude not black, so I don't know if that matters. But that's why I said earlier, people be out here spewing all this.
From the bike.
Well, if you heard what I said earlier, Freezy, a lot of these people be out here spreading all this vitriol, but these chicks out here like to juggle balls the same way the next chick do, and these other niggas like to sniff pussy the same way the next niggas do. So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Clapped the fuck up.
Wow.
Well,
that's why I never disagreed with you. But I did the work. It's not like I'm talking from a place.
No, sis, I understand what you're saying, but before I start talking about that earlier, you had already told people that they need to be celibate and stuff like that.
But a lot of times you got to come in with these conversations. You got to hit it hot.
No, you don't. No, not if you're not living like that. Not if you're not living like that. Not if you're not living like that.
Okay, so this is the thing, right?
Hold on, wait. Mute.
Shit. Let me go on mute.
Do what I'm telling you right now. This the problem with these goddamn panels and these shows. You niggas be coming up here talking to giving suggestions, talking about what niggas need to do and what people need to do, and you sucking dick from the bike and you getting your pussy ate, and niggas fucking you from the bike, and what I'm saying is, and listen, to each his own. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. But you're giving these goddamn matrix scenarios, and you not living like that.
Yes, I was living like that.
You was? Well, what happened? You came back to the other side?
Right.
What happened?
Call out the hypocrisy. Yes. Go ahead and do that, man.
No. It's not even coming back to the other side because the thing is I went out there, I healed. I did what I had to do. And then
what you had to do?
Heal. Heal.
Okay, so you with a dude. Is you with a dude or you with a woman?
I'm with a dude.
Okay, so you with a dude, and he's not. So people in the chat are familiar with you. So obviously the dude not black, right?
He said he no black. He said he Dominican.
He Dominican. Okay, he might be black Dominican. That's okay. But listen, what I'm saying is this. Did what I'm saying right here. So you've healed. You took some time and healed, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how long have you been in this relationship?
This is fairly new. Probably about 6 months. November. It was in November.
That's fairly new. Okay.
Cap-tivity.
6 months. So you've been fucking for 6 months. Okay, so have you talked about has he talked about marriage yet?
Yeah, that was like something we talked about close to the first date, the second, on the phone, those type of things. That's how you try to see where people's mindset are.
What is his mindset?
Well, I mean, he's in his 30s, so he ready to settle down.
He want to get married, so he wants to get married.
Yeah, he said he want to get married. Yeah.
He want to get married to you?
We ain't talking about me and him, okay?
You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up, man.
She looking like a real goofy right now. Yeah.
You can't make this shit up.
No, I'm not about to admit that I want marriage or whatever. I just talk about it. Let me do my thing.
Let's not make it personal.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I'm trying to listen. I got this hot sauce. Let me handle it.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
Glow. Hold on, listen. Hold on. Wait, y'all.
Wait,
I got you, my brother.
Can y'all let Freezer do this?
You got it, big dog.
Okay, I am running the show here. Okay, I'm not trying to. I was asking her this for a reason because when people suggest things and they especially when they put stuff out there in the stratosphere that was extreme as what the Angry Podcast suggested, I must ask her if she's in a relationship. Now she has the choice on whether to answer that or not. But guess what? She chose to answer, and she know I don't mean no harm. You do know that, don't you? The Angry Black Woman Podcast. You know that, right?
Yeah, I just don't think this. I just don't want y'all to take it out of context because I never said I didn't believe in marriage. Because I always said, I don't know if anybody heard before, but I always said that pertaining around marriage and kids, that if I did not get married, I would not have kids. And if I got married, I would have kids. You know, because people ask me all the time, like, when, you know, are you against having kids? Or are you going to have kids? Why are you not thinking about having kids? You know, and that's my thing. It's like, if I get married, I have them. If I don't, I won't.
Right. Okay, so this is the thing, right? Because you're a young sister. You're 29. You're about to be 30 years old. So you're still young, you know. I mean, you're approaching 30 as a woman, but I would still say you're fairly young, you know, compared to me. Well, what I want to say this right here. I asked you, did he talk about marriage and did he ever talk about marrying you? And you were kind of apprehensive in answering, but you were saying he does want to get married, but basically from what I got from what you disclosed is that you guys don't have any plans on getting married to each other. Especially in the near future, right? And so, as a big brother, right? I want you to look at Freezy as a big brother, right? Because I got love for you, and I appreciate you coming up here, real talk. So listen, that's how demons. You talked about demons earlier, right? About how demons get spreaded. Didn't you talk about that?
Mm-hmm.
That's how demons get spreaded when you're just out here fucking. Okay. Okay, you not marrying this dude. You and him not married. I think what you should have did was stay celibate. And do you have kids? Hello? Hello? Angry Black Woman. Are you there? Or you don't want to answer that? Hello, Angry Black Woman. You mute.
I'm sorry. I heard everything you said. My headphones went dead.
Yeah. Do you have kids?
No, I don't.
Okay, so that's good. You don't got kids. So what I'm telling you is this. I think you need to follow your own advice. Until a man takes you serious, y'all shouldn't be giving up that coochie.
Yeah, but we're exclusive. That's the thing. It's like,
I won't give a damn. You ain't exclusive. You not married. Listen, I'm telling you, listen, this is your big brother talking to you. But see, when men talk to women like this, that's when, oh no, but it ain't like that. We exclusive. He only eating my pussy. Freezy. We you know, I ain't got no ring or nothing, but we still exclusive, boss. No, listen to your brother Freezy.
And you through.
Listen to your brother Freezy, okay? What I'm telling you is, I value you as a woman. You don't have any kids. You're 29 years old, all right? And what I'm saying is that if you value yourself, and a lot of black women get up here on these panels, they be on this, you know, woman power shit and all that, and you value yourself, but you're giving that pussy away. You understand what I'm saying? No, don't do that. Walk it how you talk it. Walk it how you talk it. But you know why you had to go ahead and go to the dick? Because you needed that dick. That's why.
Cap-tivity.
That's why.
It's not true.
Yes, it is. You don't want to admit it, but it's okay. I've been out here for a long time.
That I need it. I could have just kept being celibate.
But why didn't you? Hold on, wait. Let me ask Jess J, because Jess J, I think I'm still way older than Jess J. Jess J still young too. Jess J, what am I saying something wrong?
I ain't as young as some people think, but no, you're not saying something wrong. But I also understand that as I don't know if it's just I can't speak for all women. I'ma just say what you saying ain't wrong, but you know how it is when we in love. You can't tell us shit. It is
I
what it
know how
is.
it is. I know how it is. But this is why, and angry black woman, I'm glad that you here, and it seems like you're taking to my personality. I'm from Florida. I'm a little ghetto, so you gotta excuse me. But I think you understand that I mean well, but only thing the reason why I take my conversation is in this direction, cause I just like us to be real. All this extreme shit, oh, men need to separate totally, and women need to separate totally. Just like Just Jay said, listen, that's not realistic. Let's stop talking that bullshit. We know we ain't gonna do that, just like you. You ain't doing it right now. But it ain't no slight against you. It's just, let's just have real conversations. Because how can I help you? How can you help me if we don't just keep it 100? You understand what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Let me get Smitty. Smitty, are you there? Well, Smitty had to go to the refrigerator.
Not Smitty done jumped up, but I wanted to say right quick.
Go ahead,
You
Just
gotta
Jay.
wait now, Smitty, since I'm here. Why you ain't put my thing up, Freezy? I wanted my Chucky to be up there on the thing. But listen, this is what I was going. I wanted my little Chucky picture to be up there. You know I love Chucky.
Okay. I know you wanted it.
But what I was gonna say though, and I talked about it a little bit on the live earlier, right? At the end of the day, people are not acknowledging the importance, and they're not acknowledging the importance of meaningful connections. That's what a lot of people are missing nowadays. That's what we are missing. We are missing meaningful connections. And so we sit here and we come up with all these weird ass answers, all these extreme shit to deal with the lack of meaningful connections. This is why we deal with more depression and more issues, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, people trying to convince themselves that they do not want what they truly want, and it's to connect with other people. I don't like we keep it's as simple as fuck, and we'll sit here and demonize one another, right? We'll sit here and talk shit about one another. Right, and then you got women telling other women, "Nah, don't fuck them niggas. Don't, nah, you don't need to have sex with them niggas. They gonna tell you what to do with your shit, right?" And then you got niggas on this here internet telling other men, "Don't talk to these hoes. Don't talk to these bitches." Da 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 da, because they are trying to suppress the fact that they truly want to connect, and the shit is wild as fuck to me. Now I'm gonna go on mute.
Go ahead, angry black woman. It seemed like you came off mute. You wanted to say something. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was actually listening.
Shout out to angry black woman.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Ang. Shout out to ATL. Shout out to Georgia, Florida Connection. Shout out to where you from, Glow again? Where you from? Oh, Glow from Compton. You from Compton, California?
Nigga, what?
You sound
I'm
like
from
you
Iraq,
from
my
Compton.
boy.
Wait,
I'm from Iraq.
You from Chicago? That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Big shit.
Yeah.
Big Glow in
But
Chicago.
Smitty, do you think black people got bigger problems than the gender war?
Hell yes.
Oh shit, there we go. He ain't waste no time.
No Cap-tivity.
Why you think so, Smitty? Well, because you said that pretty fast there.
Because my thing about it is we sitting here arguing about leading and this and who not listening, and I'm not saying all of that shit is invalid, but at the same time too, it's a reason why they keep bringing in all these damn illegals over the border. Like,
oh shit, see, there we go. See, go ahead,
it's a reason why in this fucked up economy we right now, and they getting rid of a lot of the jobs, and people just ain't shit going on. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we sitting here arguing about this and that, but it's just like we're not paying attention to what's really going on. What I'm gonna say this from a majority perspective. I'm not saying there's black people out there that ain't hip to what the hell going on, but at the same time too, it's a whole other world that's going on right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we want to sit here and argue about who not washing dishes and who not able to pay all the bills and all this stupid ass shit. Like, this shit don't make any sense. And I agree with what Just Jay just said. Like, then on top of that too, we got people here. We listening to people, or I ain't gonna say we. Y'all listening to people on this white man internet and you know what I'm saying, and then come to find out, a lot of these people ain't living how they portraying themselves, or they're not even living that rhetoric that they spewing out on this shit. It don't make
Keep it
no
100.
sense.
You gotta keep it 100. You got to, you know. And I want to say this right here. These are kind of conversations we need. We need these kind. The link is pinned to the top, Eda, man. You need me to put it in the chat again? Eda, man.
Hey, I'm just.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Go
let
ahead,
me say this. Yeah. Let me say this before dude come up, because he really want to talk to me and shit like that, you know, because I'm Big Glow, you know, I'm famous all around the globe and shit. You
There's
know
the
what I'm
link, Eda,
saying?
man.
I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying,
Glow.
don't like don't. You know what I'm saying? You can say what you want to say, but don't ask me no questions. I'm not answering them. We fundamentally disagree on things, bro, and that's cool. I just disagree with you 100%. But please do not with any of that disrespectful shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
E,
gonna
turn
straighten
your
your ass
phone
out, man.
sideways, E. Turn your phone sideways.
Leave me in the back just for a second.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
I just came up and say this woman is doing exactly what she's preaching. Her whole message is that black women need to get away from black men and get with these other men. She's doing exactly what she's preaching.
No, she's not preaching that. You must weren't paying attention long enough. She said she said what she said was women need to totally separate and be celibate. And men need to do the same thing too. That's what she said, Eda, man.
No, what she said was black men and black women need to separate. She never.
No, she did not, Eda, man. She said men and women in general. I'm the one that added the black context.
But she said it other places. That's why she has said in other places black men and black women need to separate. She has said
Okay,
it.
we're talking about no captivity with freezing.
No captivity.
She said men and women need to separate. Did you not say that, angry black woman? Angry black woman, what you doing? Tongue kissing your boyfriend?
I didn't scare her away.
No, she's still up there. Oh no, she gone. Yeah, Eda, man, she was saying women need to separate, men need to separate from each other. I mean, men and women need to separate from each other, and they need to be celibate. Now, I asked her specifically after they separate, after women separate, after men separate from the men and women separate from the men, what should they do going forward? She said, well, I don't know about the men. I don't know what y'all gonna do. But as far as the women, we need to be celibate and spiritually cleanse and get our mind right. That's what she said, Eda, man. She didn't say nothing about separating from men and going to get some white dick. No, she did not say that.
All right, so she's gone, so she can't defend herself. So my question to you:
Go
do
ahead.
you believe that a man should leave his wife if she don't listen to everything that he say?
That's me?
Yeah. Do you believe that if a woman don't fall in line and listen to everything that her husband say, that give a man rights to leave her?
No, I believe the only time a man has a right to leave his wife is if she sucking another nigga dick.
All right, so do you think a person can be successful if they leaving people just for the fact that the person don't want to listen to everything they say?
Say it one more time, because somebody go ahead. So say it one more time. Somebody was coughing.
Do you believe that a person can create a successful marriage with one person have to listen to everything that the other one say?
I think a marriage is maximized by both parties giving input, but at the same time understanding each one's position and having an understanding for each one's position in the marriage. But no, I don't think the best situation is just for the man to give orders and the woman to listen all the time. No, I don't think.
All right, so you saying that compromise have to be on both ends for a marriage to work?
Yeah, it's just part of life. It's just part of life.
Cool. I was just making sure that you was in reality because I know Glow was so far out of reality talking about he gonna leave a woman if she don't follow
What I tell you? I told you, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. I ain't say nothing to you, bro. But like,
I did
you know
it.
what I'm
I
saying. You can
did it.
stay
What
on
you
your.
gonna do? I
You
did
You
it.
see
you can
what
stay.
Glow?
You
You
can
see
stay.
what
You can
Glow just
stay.
wrote? Then you see what
You
he
can
wrote?
you can. Yeah, I wrote that because he's still passively addressing me. Hey nigga, hey nigga, you go ahead and keep your dick tucked between your legs, bro. We know you got a pussy out here, man.
Oh Lord,
Go
come
ahead
on,
and do
let's
that,
keep it
bro.
respectful. Hold on, hold on,
That's
wait.
not that's not. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my
Glow.
party.
Glow, come on now, come on now. Listen.
No, dude, no,
Bro,
but I'm saying,
bro, you
why
can
y'all
let
be
go.
letting motherfuckers
But
do this shit to
Glow,
me,
he
man?
didn't
Like
say
when
that.
motherfuckers
Glow,
be
he
doing,
didn't call you no
why
name. No,
y'all
he
be
didn't call
letting
you a
motherfuckers?
pussy.
You
Glow.
gotta chill on that shit, bro.
Come
Nigga
on,
said I'm
Glow.
in my no, fuck that, bro. Like nigga said I'm in my feelings and all this other
Listen,
shit, bro.
hone it
Like are
in.
these not
Glow,
character?
hone it in,
All right,
Glow.
y'all got it, y'all got it. I'm cool.
Listen, Glow.
I'm cool.
There's
I'm
a there.
wrong. I'm wrong.
I'm trying to tell you, there's a way to disagree respectfully. You don't have to say pussy, suck my dick. And
His
don't
dick
do that,
between
Glow.
his legs.
Please,
That's too far.
don't do that, especially on my platform, because if somebody do
My
that to
bad for
free,
disrespecting your platform.
no, don't disrespect anyone like that, because if they do it to you, what I'm trying to tell you is
I took what he did as disrespect.
you can
You know what I'm
take
saying?
you
Like
can take it
I told
whatever.
him to respectfully. I told him respectfully not to
Glow.
address me.
Listen, Glow.
Like I
You
told
can
him that
take it how you
respectfully.
Glow. You can take it how you want to take it. What I'm telling you is, as long as he don't say it, like he can take whatever how you say whatever you say. You can say it harshly. We men, we can talk. I will. Listen. I understand men are going to talk with passion, but when you just outright say suck my dick and you're a pussy, no, Glow, because I'm not going to allow nobody to say that to Freezy.
I got you, bro.
Okay, thank you, bro. Let's just I'm just saying. So obviously either man disagrees with your train of thought. Is that exactly what you were saying, Glow? If your wife
Yeah,
simply
everything I say goes. All right, and this is what I said earlier to respect to his point. If you want to have an egalitarian marriage for you, if it works for you, then let it be that. But don't sit up here and shame me for wanting to be completely
Well, let me
dominant
ask you something.
in my marriage.
Let me ask you a
Don't
question,
do that
Glow.
shit to me.
Let me ask you a question, Glow, before either man get back in.
He's saying I'm delusional. He was essentially saying I was delusional, saying that I wasn't based in reality. So like when I address that, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't.
Right. He said you're delusional. Listen, okay, so here it is. Let's me talking to you. Let me ask you a question.
I respect it. I respected his stance that he could be egalitarian in his marriage and he still find a way to call me delusional. I didn't invalidate that an egalitarian marriage can work for people. I didn't invalidate, but he invalidated my point that a domineering. He telling me to stay single and all this shit, and it's like you're invalidating my perspective. I didn't invalidate his perspective.
Okay, so
if anything, I gave credence to it.
Glow. One day you might get a YouTube channel. You actually technically you got a YouTube channel, but I'm just saying you might start going live. And one thing you need to know is everybody's not going to agree, and some people will give pushback. All right, what you're saying, what Eater Man did was give you pushback. Now it was in the Eater Man way, but that's essentially that's what goes on these shows. Glow. I need you to get used to it. But this the thing.
Okay.
The angry black woman is back, ladies and gentlemen. So, what I want to ask you, Glow, let's say you're married and you have kids. This is the reason why I implemented kids in my scenario. You and your wife never had kids, right?
Thankfully.
Okay. I implemented kids for a reason. Because once kids are involved, right? We always talk about the problem in the black community is single parent households, how kids need both parents. Now we know everything ain't always going to be peaches and cream, but when kids are implemented, let's just say hypothetically, for the sake of the conversation, you had a boy and a girl, you and your wife had a boy and a girl. You've been having difficulties with your wife, she don't like to listen. would you leave your wife because she just refuses because she refuses to listen to you most of the time? Would you just leave her?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
now
I would.
okay.
100%.
And I like how you just gave a straight up answer. So this is the thing. Now,
but I wouldn't leave my kids. I wouldn't leave my kids.
Right. So would you leave before you talk to your wife and say, hey, let's go to therapy, let's go to counseling?
Damn, bro. I'm gonna say I think I would. I don't think I would. I don't. Okay, thank you. I don't think I would because I am a person of reason. I am a man of reason. I don't think that I would definitely pull, and I know this to be true because I actually did. I actually did go through counseling and stuff with my ex-wife. I went through counseling with her multiple times because of how much I wanted to make it work. And one of the reasons that just to add even more context into my standpoint now, I was an egalitarian man in the marriage. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And what I've found out from going through counseling, you know, if a woman is naturally combative, she's going to be naturally combative, therapy or not. I've been to, if you need to, so I wanted to first answer your question. Yes, I still would leave her, but that's based on prior experience, you know, because when I did go to therapy with my ex-wife, she used everything that I said in the context of therapy against me. Like, why would you tell the therapist that? Like, I can't even believe that you said that to him. And I'm just sitting up here like, we're supposed to be mediating through therapy, and you're using therapy as a weapon. So it doesn't matter for me, it doesn't matter if you go to therapy or not. You know what I'm saying? So when I said no, I was operating in when I was a more egalitarian man in my previous marriage. But like now, would I? No, I wouldn't. Because if she doesn't already understand how I think that things should be ran, then she needs to go. You know what I'm saying? But you know, to your point that why would you have kids with somebody like that?
So walk with me 1 second. So you're saying how you think things should be ran, right? Do you think there is any situation where you think your wife would have more knowledge than you?
No. Most likely not.
Wow. Okay, and so now you have kids, right? And
hold on. Let me take that back. Let me add a caveat to that. I want to put emphasis on most likely not. When it comes to like women and stuff like that, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay on that because just like I think a man understands a woman more than she understands herself. I really believe that. So I'm gonna just stick to my point. Yeah.
So what I've noticed, and you know I got love for you, Glow, but you're very quick with the trigger. Like if it even smell like somebody is ridiculing you, you will jump off the cliff on their ass, right? Do you think that's conducive inside of a marriage with your wife, the way you respond sometimes?
It depends. Yeah, I do. I don't think that I should take any bullshit. I don't think that she should be arguing with me. I think that it's not to say that she can't give me any valuable input, because I do think that her input is valuable, and I think that if I'm dating a woman, it's because I believe that she's valuable and her input is necessary. But like when we're talking about final decisions, no, she will never be the captain of the ship. She can be my assistant captain, but she won't be the captain. You know what I'm saying? Ever.
Okay, so you saying that hold on, let me put
that shit now. Now, why would any woman want to get on a ship like that they wouldn't have any input?
Hold on, angry black woman. I'm finna let me do this right quick.
The ship.
So
the
hold
ship
on, Glow,
is not
hold
a
on,
woman
Glow.
for you.
Don't respond to that, Glow. What do you think about this, Glow? Revelations. hold up.
And he shall rule them with a rod of iron, as the vessels of a potter shall they be broken to shivers. I can't see
No,
it because
that's the wrong one.
my
That was the
window.
wrong one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll find it later. But what I'm trying to
Hold
say,
on. I don't want you to skate past the point that I said that I want to emphasize that a woman's input is extremely valuable in the marriage, but she will never. I want to emphasize the point that her input is valuable to me. I want to emphasize that
that's very
so that
important.
isn't forgotten.
That's
Yes,
very
I
that's
believe that. Glow Hardy believes that a woman's input in a marriage is extremely valuable. I want to emphasize that.
You want to say it one more time?
Glow Hardy thinks, Glow Hardy knows a woman's input is extremely valuable in a marriage.
So if you think your woman's input is extremely invaluable in a marriage, it's important for you. So that means that you feel like it's imperative for you to listen to her when she's trying to tell you something, talk to you, even if she disagrees with something you're saying or suggesting.
Yes, because she can offer a new perspective that I haven't considered.
Okay.
Contradiction.
Okay, well, what's the problem? I mean,
I didn't contradict anything that I said, because she's not doing, because the first thing that I said is that she will never be the final person to stamp off on a decision. I will. I'm captain of my ship.
Okay, so
now
you're
she
saying,
can tell
you're
me
saying,
like
you're,
where
you're
she
saying
thinks.
you're saying you're gonna have the last word. Say so.
Yes, 100%. She will never have the last
but
say
is
so.
it possible? Is it possible that your last say so would be her suggestion?
No, it wouldn't. It would be infused with what I already believe in. It would just strengthen my argument. It would strengthen what I already believe.
And then he would get mad when she go off and do her own thing, right?
Hold on, wait. I think what you just did, Glow. Do you see what you just did right there? Let's.
You're gonna accuse me of contradiction, but I didn't contradict.
No. Listen,
contradict
Glow. I asked. You said you said it 3 or 4 times that you value a woman's input.
Yes.
And so I asked you if your woman.
Hey, let him talk, man. Stop talking to me.
If your wife suggests something, you said it's a possibility that you will go with what she suggested, right?
Yeah, I'll adjust to her suggestion if I believe that it's more correct than mine. But I also want to emphasize this. Most of the time I am right. So
Okay.
on the off chance that I might not have a full perspective and she offers something to add.
Listen to this. I need, I got love for you, Glow.
Yeah.
But if I can offer a suggestion to you, stop trying to prove that most of the time you right. This is the problem with a lot of these spaces. It's not about.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hold on, Glow. It's not about who's right. It's about what's right.
That's a fact.
You understand?
I disagree.
Did you say you disagree with that?
Yeah, I think that it what's right depends on who it's coming from, because that's why we were speaking about people who speak from experiences that they haven't had. That's why we condemn these people. So I think that it is.
Wait. Tell me one more time what you disagree with when I said it's not about who's right, but it's about what's right. What's wrong with that?
I disagree with it's about what's right partially. So I believe that what's right will come from who's right. So if a person is saying something wrong, it's coming from a person that's wrong. So that what's wrong is going to come from somebody who's wrong, right? So if what right is coming from a person who's right about something, that person is right. So I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I think that I'm going to continue to fight for me being right.
Glow.
I
Is smoking?
also
Hold
fight.
on, Glow. Is smoking crack wrong?
Yeah.
If a basehead crack smoker tell you it's not good to smoke crack, don't smoke crack, were they telling you right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Glow. I just wanted, that was just for the audience. Shout out to the Drip Show. Eater Man, go ahead, Eater Man. I just wanted to get, go ahead, Eater Man.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here, but I'm just looking at this conversation from a man with daughters. And my question to you, Freezy, would you want, and let's move it away from Glow, but someone who have the ideology that he's speaking, would you want your daughter to be with a man like that?
Eater Man, I'm not finna let you do me like that, Eater Man. Stop, man. Go ahead with that shit, Eater Man. You get Smitty, man.
No,
Smitty's so
the
damn
reason
crazy.
is because
Just waiting for the
I
thug.
believe men, no, for real, men with daughters, it's our responsibility to guide our daughters in the right direction. So when we hear these ideologies, we got to tell our daughters to stay completely away from that crazy stuff.
Well, this is the thing. I think that men need to stop feeling like they have to rule their house with an iron fist. And men should also recognize that if you truly believe the woman is the weaker vessel, we need to treat them as such. Very delicate and with understanding and patience. It's very important for a man to have, the person in the household that need the most patience is a man.
Hey, hold on, Freezy. Or not, hold on. Do you mind if I interject?
Sure, go ahead.
Because I like to add full context and I don't want to seem disingenuous, so I try to answer your questions as straightforwardly as possible because I do understand that I'm long-winded at times. So what I really believe is like if a crackhead is saying not to smoke crack, but they're smoking crack, it's just like halfway, yeah, they're right for telling you that, but they're wrong for not living what they're telling you.
Oh, you going
So,
back
like,
on the, you going back on the crack thing. You just
It's a
thought
good
about
in-
the crack thing. Huh?
No.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't add that part to it because I didn't want to
Okay,
seem
say
like
what you
my
just
answer.
said about the base head. Go ahead one more time.
So if the crackhead is smoking crack, they're right in telling me that they shouldn't be telling that they're right in telling me that I shouldn't smoke crack, but they're wrong in not acting in the way that they're telling me. So like I think that if you're not going to be a representation of what you're telling me to do, ultimately you are wrong. But like for the sake of logic, the statement that you're making, yes, is true. But it coming from you who is not a representation of what you're telling me, the statement becomes obsolete.
So
and that's what we were arguing about this whole show.
Wait. Hold on, Eater Man. So because the statement is obsolete, if you get introduced to some crack and you end up smoking it, what then? After this man told you not to smoke no crack, because of how it make you feel.
Okay, if I'm a weak-minded person, and I decide to do that. Oh, he told me to smoke crack, and he's smoking crack. Fuck with it can't be that bad. That would probably be like the logical rabbit hole a motherfucker would go down. You're not a representation of what you're telling me to not do. You're actually exactly who you're telling me not to be while telling me not to be that thing. So
okay,
yes,
glow. Listen, this is how we move in society, right? If I done been to prison and I didn't like, I'm telling you, when you go to prison, you get told when to go to sleep, you get told when to eat, you get told you don't have a light switch. They cut the lights off for you. To get treated like a child, you're basically a slave of the state or the government, depending on where you're at. I'm telling you, Glow, I done been to prison. Don't go to prison. Don't do anything that will land you in prison. Because I've been to prison, does that make what I'm telling you fraudulent?
I told you no. What you're saying is not wrong, but you're not living in a way. What you're saying now, you're speaking from a reformed perspective. So it's not like you're still. I'm looking at the dude who's been in and out of prison, and he's still involved in nefarious illegal activities.
What if I
You are
was
somebody
involved?
who.
What if I was still involved in nefarious legal activities? And I'm telling you how prison is and how egregious it is.
I'm not gonna take you seriously, and I mean that. I'm
Okay.
gonna look at you like, oh,
No
prison.
captivity.
I mean that, and I 100% believe exactly because people are gonna say like, oh, he's just trying to be right. No, I'm telling you what I believe in because if you're sitting up there doing that thing that you're telling me not to do, I'm gonna think it's not that bad, and maybe there's some value in it. That's exactly
But
why. That's
can I
exactly.
can I interject after him, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Edie Man. I think Hot Sauce was trying to
Can
get
I
in there
say
too.
something? I mean, I
Yeah,
haven't
I'll
said
let Hot
Hold
anything
on,
Sauce.
Edie
too
Man.
long.
Edie Man, let Hot Sauce go, and then you can go, Edie Man. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
Well, I mean, first of all, I mean, this shit is ridiculous, man. Come on.
Ridiculous.
I think we're missing the point. So the root of this is that if you're in a relationship with a woman who's tumultuous and constantly argues with you, and you do your due diligence, and nothing is working, and you're in a toxic environment, what is best for the kids and for you too is to separate and for him to get the full custody of children and go on about his very fucking way.
That's not true.
Bro, I
That's
think
not true.
We
No
always shooting for
captivity.
full custody. If
no,
any
y'all
person
do.
care about their fucking children, that is not the first go-to. If there's
That's
an
not the
issue of
first
safety,
go-to.
that's something totally different. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, people amaze me, right? Because if you're talking about the same man, right? And I'm not speaking about nobody on the panel, but these same people who have all the answers, who are the ultimate authority in their house, who has all the wisdom, and these dumb bitches will never be smarter than them. How would they end up with such a tumultuous fucking woman in the first place if these people have all these fucking answers? This is what I be confused about. And this is where we lose track of just being a fucking human at times. Help me
So
understand.
here's the issue, because Freezy put Glow in that position, right? He
Angry
put
black
him in
woman,
that.
you ain't ready yet. Your phone,
So
come,
he put him in
get
the
up, come
position.
on up,
Man,
angry
go
black
get ready,
woman.
Freezer.
If
I'm not even
if
speaking in reference to Glow. Glow simply sounds like a man who's saying he's not dealing with certain shit in his relationship, and I didn't even bother
right,
questioning it.
well,
That's
let
his
me hold on.
business.
Let me explain.
I
Right.
appreciate the
I'll be
respect
back,
right there.
Freezy.
Thank you.
Okay.
No
If
problem.
you're in a position where it is toxic, and I'm saying after you do your due diligence, and there's still backbiting, fighting, whatever, and your kids every day are seeing their mom and dad fighting and arguing, regardless of counseling, regardless of whatever due diligence that was done, right? It serves no one to be in that type of relationship. It serves
But
no one because
but
kids don't want to come home to seeing that bullshit. So the
that's
best
the
thing you can
prop
possibly
the
let
problem
me.
the
I haven't
problem with
talked in
what
a
she's saying
long.
is that's not what Glow is
Hold
saying.
on, Edie Man.
Glow
Let
said
Well, no,
let
but
let Hot Sauce finish, and then you. I promise you
this
going
he's
next, Edie
repeating
Man.
it the same statement.
Edie
Go
Man,
ahead.
don't worry
the
about it. You're gonna go next. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
but this is everybody's going on a tangent where we're not looking at the root of the issue. The root of the issue, as the question is proposed, is you're in a tumultuous relationship. She refuses to listen to you. You refuse to listen to her. Negotiations doesn't work. Compromise doesn't work. Do whatever the due diligence was doesn't work, and now the children are in a consistent environment where the parents are arguing. That environment doesn't serve anyone. So the best
Okay.
thing you
Yeah.
can do is pack your bags and move on, get custody of your kids, and move forward.
So
Thank you, Just Jay, for being on point in the chat. Go ahead, Edie Man.
yeah, the problem is that wasn't the situation. What Glow expressed, if she don't agree with everything that he say,
No, I'm
he
not.
was
But that
leaving.
is the
Hold on, I
situation.
get it. No, because I
Was
think we all.
Thank you, Hot Sauce. He's
that
just
was.
looking for like we talk
Hold
about the
on.
need to be right,
Well, I thought
but
it was my
when you
turn, and I was
attack
told not to
every
cut
logical
nobody off.
point,
And
Wait,
now
I don't.
everybody feel like they
Wait,
need to fucking
wait.
talk.
I don't want to mute people. Edie Man, let Edie Man give Edie Man his space to finish talking. Go ahead, Edie Man.
Yeah, no, so Freezy's not going to argue that a woman not listening to anything that you say that you should stay with him. That's not what the conversation was about. The conversation was about is certain things that she don't listen to. She don't listen to everything you say. Some things she disagree with. And according to what Glow was saying, he said she don't agree with everything that I'm saying. I should leave the relationship, and that was the pushback. But if you're talking about she's just completely not on your page and y'all completely going in two different directions, that changes the whole dynamic of the conversation.
Can I add to that? I am saying that, Edie Man. Yes, I am saying that. I'm saying even if
you were not here.
Listen what I'm saying. Even if you're in a marriage, you chose a wife. You chose her. Now y'all got kids. If she's going through a long period where she's refusing to listen to you, let's just say 2 years or some shit like that, right? You just been experiencing this for a while. I'm not leaving my wife. I'm not leaving my kids. I'm not leaving my house. Unless my wife fucking another nigga or some shit like that, or a dude in general, I'm not leaving my wife. Guess what? I have to take responsibility for choosing this woman. It might be cheaper for me to keep her too as well. What I'm trying to tell you is men need to choose better. But we like to fuck these women, get them pregnant, and then because she ain't listening to us, we'll go all the way to the justice of the peace. And now, because we going through a period where she ain't listening, now we finna break up the goddamn family. No. You chose this woman. You need to stay.
And you do.
That's what you need to do.
But listen, but when women, because I don't want to agree with angry black woman, but when she say, I hear men talk like this, and this is why I don't want to interact with black men, how can we disagree with her? Because we wouldn't suggest our kids to do that.
Hey,
ahead,
so
Glo.
I want to say this.
Go ahead, Glo.
I wouldn't see. It's not only just on her. It's not her. First of all, women don't choose, men choose. I'm gonna go ahead and get that out the way right now. And it's also us not choosing to be with women who don't mostly agree with us. If our values and views don't align totally, and when I say totally, I'm not saying like like 100%, but like 90% of what I say, like it needs to be very, very heavy on my side as to what say. So if you don't believe 90% of what I'm saying, 95, 99% of what I'm saying, like then we don't need to be together. And if I find out that a woman doesn't believe with me, believe 99 or 95 or 90% of what I believe fundamentally, then I'm just going to choose to stop interacting. She's going to show that she doesn't believe, but she needs to mostly agree with me, and I'm not.
This is why
the
reason why I believe what I believe is because if too many men give that message, that's a dangerous message to households. Now you're just putting your wife away for you just.
That's
putting
the army life, Breezy. That's the army life.
Yeah, that's not good.
But let's put this in perspective. I want to put this in perspective too. I also chose not to. Hold on. Let me say this real quick, Hot Sauce. It's real quick.
Like it's been going back and forth.
Hold on, no, wait, Hot Sauce. Let Glo finish, and then you go. Go ahead, Glo.
One thing that I did is see, like, there are a lot of people.
This nigga sitting up here like Malcolm X. Fuck, you got. Nigga, I'll follow your goddamn arms, nigga. You up there sitting like you Malcolm X.
Let Glo finish. Let Glo finish. Go ahead, Glo.
Yeah. So my thing is that like I didn't have kids even when I was married. Like I started like, yeah, of course I was having raw sex with my wife at the time, but when it got to a point where it was tumultuous, I didn't create a situation where like I couldn't leave the marriage if there were like I was conscious of this. It wasn't an unconscious decision to not have kids with her, even though that she was my wife. So that should actually more so speak to my point, is that I still made a decision to exit without having something that would gravely damage the trajectory of our lives.
Glo, can I ask you a question?
That should speak to my point.
Why would you? I'm gonna let Hot Sauce go next. why would you marry a woman you strategically, purposely not had kids with?
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know who she. I ignored. First of all, so I'm gonna put responsibility on myself. I ignored red flags for one, and two, there were things that she did to deceive me, and I believed the deception. So the responsibility is on me. So once I figured out that it didn't, once I figured out the deception, once I figured out that I was actively ignoring red flags, because we can unconsciously ignore red flags. So I was unconsciously ignoring red flags because I wanted to see things for the better. Once I figured out that ignoring those red flags were not in my best interest, once I figured out that she was a deceitful woman because I had to learn these things through interacting with her, I decided as the relationship was going on and getting more tumultuous, it's better for me not to have kids. But I didn't go into the relationship. I didn't marry her with the idea that I didn't want to have kids. So I want to emphasize that point.
So once you stop being coochie whip. Okay, I got you. Go ahead, hot sauce. Go ahead, hot sauce.
So listen, like, again, when it comes to this situation, because I'm just gonna get back to the original point, and this is why I don't want to talk about personal points, because when we talk about personal points, we lose sight of the message and we lose sight of the solution. Because I said some things that were very poignant to the point. When we put men and boys first, everyone thrives. When we have intersectionality, everyone suffers. And when we have this kind of egalitarian viewpoint, everyone suffers, because that's what we have today, right? We can look at the results of today and marriages today and see that my point stands tall. And when we're talking about, okay, when we want to be in this type of relationship, if you're in a relationship where there's constant backbiting, and again, you do your due diligence and you say, well, okay, since I made a bad choice, I'm going to suffer in my bad choice. That is not pragmatic. And that's also another bad decision that you're making. Because
go ahead.
Again, because all you're doing is you're training the next future to have that type of relationship.
So
instead of trying to rectify or instead not even rectify, instead of okay, I made bad decisions in the past, well, let me start making better decisions moving forward.
Okay, so I want to make sure you're finished. You finished, House House?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so this is what I want to say. The reason why I say, and I'm gonna let angry black woman, you still there, right? Angry black woman.
One other thing I want to say, and this is the thing that constantly bugs me when about us. If someone is making a valid point, even if they're not living it, but maybe someone else does, if there's benefit to it, we should see and put it through a stress test to see if it's a viable answer. Right? For example, if you're telling me, if you are a career criminal committing crime and you're telling me don't commit a crime, I'm not going to sit there and say, hey, well, you're not living it, so get that bullshit out my face. No. I'm going to be like, well, I'm going to see the benefits. What's the benefits of not committing a crime? And then move forward.
Right.
That person doesn't need to live that life for it to be a valuable solution. And we need to stop that.
Yeah, I thank you for saying that. No Cap-tivity. And then ultimately, the message, just to levy back off of what you said, an angry black woman, I want you to come in. I want you to chime in on this. I don't know if Just Jay made it back yet, but I want you to chime in on this, angry black woman. But what you just said was correct, because we need to start thinking that we are a business ourselves. Now, if they ain't running their business right, we still can learn from the mistakes they made in their business. Like, that's a great way to look at it. Like you don't want your business to go belly up. Guess what? Don't do what that other business did. But I'm not going to say, oh, I'm not going to not do what they did because they wasn't successful. No. You can learn from unsuccessful people. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, you can.
Absolutely. That's wisdom. That is wisdom.
Yeah. And so, but along the lines with marriage and the wife, let's get back on that conversation, right? And angry black woman, I want you to chime in on this. Are you there, angry black woman?
Yep. And can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so let me say
Angry
this.
black woman.
And right after angry, because I want to get the females, and then right after angry black man, I want to get my dog Drip in this thing.
No Cap-tivity.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, I get it. You don't want to be a pain freak in your marriage, right? If you with a woman that's constantly showing herself an adversary, it doesn't feel good. I get it. This is what I try to tell men. Okay, Just Jay says she back. This is what I try to tell men. There's all different types of people out here. It's like a box of chocolates. And you could be with a woman that's, you married a woman where she still has to work through her issues. She's let's just say she got abandonment issues or something. She's very combative. And it's been going on for longer than you would like. But she don't cheat on you. You know her well enough. She ain't gonna cheat. She's just not a cheater. She ain't finna be sucking no other nigga dick. You ain't got to worry about that. She don't go to the club. She's a homebody. She cook. She's just not sound in the agreement category as much as you would like. Boom. You tired of it. I'm gone. I'm finna file for divorce. Now you get a woman who's exemplifying that soft girl era. She agreeing with everything you want, everything you like, but she's sucking that work husband dick when she on the clock.
No Cap-tivity.
Sometimes men, we try to cookie cutter this thing. When I got married to my wife, I'm in for the fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Hold on, let me finish. Okay, let me finish because I'm cooking right now. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight, but I'm in for the fight. Right? Because I know a lot of times the grass ain't greener on the other side. And that don't just apply to women. Now, I made a decision to marry my wife. That was Freeze's decision. Now, we like to come down on women for not actually respecting our decisions. Guess what? Guess what was the main decision we made as men? Actually choosing her as your wife. That was one of the main decisions that you made. And you thought you was right. You thought you was right. Right? All I'm saying is, yes, I get it. Right? And I think Glow described a situation where it was damn near unbearable. He probably was losing sleep. Losing some brain sleep.
He sounds insufferable himself.
Right. But I'm gonna let you go next, angry black woman. But all I'm saying is we have to be careful with these messages because it's not cookie cutter. Marriage is not cookie cutter. Hold on, hot sauce. Marriage is not cookie cutter.
That was me.
Okay. I thought that was you, hot sauce. I'm sorry. I apologize. You and Glow starting to sound alike. Marriage is not cookie cutter. Right? It's not cookie cutter.
That's my brother, man.
And so when we're on these panels, I like to have real conversations. Yeah, I love my wife, but we argue. Me and my wife argue, and sometimes she get a little bullheaded. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's just life. That's just, you know what I'm saying? All I'm telling y'all is that we got to be careful because there's some, I'm not saying that Glow didn't make a sound decision, but there are some men that follow these conversations and these gender war conversations, these manosphere conversations, and they done took that shit home and say, oh, hell no, you gonna listen to me right now, bitch. Oh, you know what? I'm finna get a fucking divorce. And you through.
And you through.
And so what I'm saying is we gotta talk with wisdom. That's all I'm saying. We gotta talk.
Freezy,
Hold on, Glow, because I angry black woman.
My apologies.
We gotta talk with wisdom. I promise y'all gonna get a chance to talk. We gotta. All I'm saying, let's just. There's a lot of nuances to these conversations. Go ahead, angry black woman.
I'm saying in a situation like that, I'm not married. I can only speak from the outside looking in. So, from that perspective, a woman is arguing, and a man like this Glow guy, he sounds very suffer. Yeah.
Hey, this is
He
what I
sounds.
wanted to address before she said anything because
Hold on. Go ahead, Glow. Go ahead, Glow. Because y'all gonna get a chance to talk. Go ahead, Glow. I mean, not Glow, but angry black woman. I'm sorry. Shout out to Rizzy in the chat. Go ahead, angry black woman.
No Cap-tivity.
I still stand by the separation thing, and maybe when y'all separate and y'all go heal, do your counseling, that's when everybody have to hold themselves accountable. Okay, and go ahead and do the healing, and maybe y'all can reconcile. But I mean, when y'all come back together and y'all can't reconcile, well, it's time to move on. Next.
Okay, so I think Glow would agree with that because I asked Glow, would you exacerbate the situation, at least go to counseling, before you choose just the complete separation or divorce? I think he said yeah. Hot sauce.
The thing is this man is already going through a divorce or gone through a divorce, and he still has this mindset.
Because I was egalitarian. I didn't. If you were listening to what I said that I was the reason that I have this mindset now is because I was egalitarian and I figured out being egalitarian didn't work previously in my marriage. Yeah, but you forgot that part conveniently. Yeah, talk about that. Yeah, talk about that.
You just and then you said, and then when Frizzy had you in the corner.
Freezy.
He didn't have me in no corner. See, you keep on. Hey, Freezy, this is what I'm saying. Is like when people address me,
Glow, just
they
let
be
him talk.
disrespectful.
Glow, I promise you, I'm gonna let you respond. Go ahead, angry black woman. I promise you.
Like I said, when Freezy
Isn't it my turn to speak?
Yes, but I will allow the black back and forth for one quick second. I got your hot sauce. Trust me. Go ahead, angry black woman.
No, I was just saying when you had him in the corner and you were saying, well, none of her input matters. Then he said, yeah, of course the input matter, but at the end of the day, it's always gonna be his ship that he driving. So who would want to live under that? Who would want to where you put an input, but at the end of the day, he's gonna take credit for it because I got 2 sets of balls. I have a set of balls. Who gives a goddamn? Like, if it's supposed to be a team, why somebody else have to be diminished? And they're putting in the hard work. That's like working for somebody and you're not getting no accredited. You're not getting no accomplishment. I mean, nobody's giving you any accolades of all the hard work that you did.
Go ahead, Glow. You can want to respond to what she said.
Yeah, man. Like, because the thing is that it all begins if first of all, I want to emphasize the fact, like, that I just said, is that I was egalitarian in my marriage, and it didn't work for me. All right, it didn't work for me. Right, so I wasn't the person that I am today with the beliefs that I had. Right, so that's number one. 2, with the things that I am publicly stating. Do you not think that I understand that there are going to be people who don't, and women more specifically, who don't agree with what I'm saying? I am okay with you disagreeing with that. But if you're speaking from a perspective to where I'm looking for a woman like you, and I'm not. That's the thing. That's what's being overlooked. I'm not looking for a woman that doesn't believe in 90 to 95, 99% of what I say. I'm not looking for that. So if a
And perhaps
woman
that is why you're
decides, let me finish, if a woman decides to subject herself to my rule, she has decided at that point in time that she will go and abide by everything that I say. She subjects herself to that at that point. It's not like I'm forcing her to accept these conditions if I'm stating these conditions and giving her an option not to accept all of these conditions.
So
But if she wants to believe me,
Glow is saying that Glow is saying before he marries her, he's going to lay this on the table, and he's going to let her know. He's going to let her know exactly how he operates, and if she accepts it, that's what he's expecting. Now, did you do your first wife like that, Glow? Did you?
Yes, I did. I told her
Because you
that
admitted you was pussy whipped. Now you said you was pussy.
I was
whipped.
pissed. Yeah. I could. Yeah. When you said that, I ain't no pushback. Yeah, that thing was good, boy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That thing was good, boy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But
go ahead.
I want to. I just want people to stop and I want to also say this. I know I am literally on a public platform saying this. So that should show you the level of transparency and decency that I have as a man to lay this all out on the table. This is who I am. And if you don't like it, you don't have to rock with me. But the thing is that when people are trying to get me to move from where I sit comfortably in myself. I'm not gonna move from this place. If I don't think that what you are saying is valuable to my forward progress, I reserve the right not to adopt it into my ideology. I don't shame you all for believing the things that you do. I may refute your points, but that I don't shame you for having the perspective that you have. Well, I'm gonna take that back because I do shame people's perspectives at times if I think that they're bad. But I don't. For the most part, I talk about the arguments that people are making. For the most part, I specifically refer to the arguments, and I don't try to impress. One thing that I can say for sure that I don't do is impress upon people how I think.
I'm saying, God damn, Glow, we just shit.
I'm sorry, I'm long-winded. My bad, man.
We got you now. We got you. Shout out to Glow. Go ahead. Go ahead, Hot Sauce. Go ahead, Hot Sauce. Shout out to Glow. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
I mean, I don't, man. I don't have nothing to say. Fuck it.
You ain't got nothing to say? Hot Sauce done gave up. Okay, let me get, hold on, let me see.
She know who this is. Like
no cap drip. Go ahead. What do you guys say on the issue? No cap drip, as far as marriage and stuff, and husband and wife stuff. Go ahead.
You know I don't really get none of this type of shit because I don't experience this shit. First of all, but this same lady, angry, I call her ABW. She came through dripping the other night through the show, bro, and talked so much raw. Then we finally whooped her with the belt, and she calmed down and sat in the stool and was like, "Okay, what we doing? What we doing?" I say, "So look, you scared of black men, right?" She said, "Yeah, I'm scared of black men." I'm like, "So if a nigga caught you, one of these niggas on my panel caught you late night in the alley, you gonna fuck with him?" "I don't know. 300. What we doing?"
This nigga lying like hell.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me add to his point. She's scared of black men, but she's on a panel full of black men, bro. She's a hypocrite, bro. She's on a panel full of black men, bro.
Hold on, wait, Drip just disclosed some disparaging information. Now I'm gonna give angry black woman. This me. I'm gonna give you a chance to rebut. Go ahead, Drip. Finish saying what you're saying.
Man,
I'm gonna let. Go ahead.
She real good people though. She real good people, but her thing is she want a Korean man. So I'm like, okay, so what if this Korean man break up with you and make you a baby mama? Her whole thing is she don't want to be a baby mama. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. So that mean that you choose wrong, right? And she agreed to everything I said. So it was kind of like backwards. You feel me? So I was like, you know what? You cool. You know what I'm saying? You definitely advocate for the wrong thing. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? At the Drip Show, we welcome you in arms. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of that shit, bro, man, this shit is some shit she Googled overnight. Or she was on everybody else's podcast trying to build a channel up, bro. Like, let's just keep it a bean.
Shout out to the Drip Show.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, angry black woman. Go ahead, angry black woman.
Hold on. Freezy, can I say this real quick?
Hold on, Glow. You right. Edie Man, I just want everybody to know I invited angry black woman up here. I did do that.
Hey. Freezy, let me say this real quick.
Wait, Glow.
I want you to address this because you're the host. You're the host, and I want you to address this.
Go ahead, Glow.
Because look at, I want you to just look at the chat. I want you to look at the chat and look at how people are talking about me. I want you to see that for yourself, and then I want you to see that for yourself because I don't get disrespectful unless people get disrespectful with me.
Glow.
I just want you to peep that shit.
Glow, see what you just did. I just let you
They're
talk.
They're slandering my character. I'm just saying, like, look in the chat.
I literally just got slandered right now. Like,
Glow, listen. You know how many times I done got slandered? Glow, stay with me on the panel.
I got you.
Get out the chat.
I just be trying to moderate at the same time.
But get out the chat, though, Glow. You a part of the show, ain't you,
My
Glow?
apologies.
Glow, ain't you on the show?
I am.
Okay.
I'm
Go
tweaking,
ahead, angry
man.
black woman.
I'm tweaking. My bad.
this Drip man, he done
Hey,
slandered me.
hey, ABW.
This Drip man done slandered my name and
Nah, I
said
ain't
that I would,
slandering.
if I got caught in the alley with a black man that for $300.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that,
That's
Tex.
not what I said. Now, what I
One of my
said.
boys on the panel might catch you in the alley. You gonna fuck with him, and then you start talking about the 25K and the 300. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Well, they saying in the chat you said 300. So would you like to clear that up?
Come on, man. Somebody next level.
I'm not sure
House
where they
somebody.
got this 300 from, but I know where they got the 25K from. And all I said was this man in Chicago, this Serbian man, wanted to marry me for a green card for 25K. That's all I said.
That little thing cheap. That little thing cheap. Freeze at 25K. That little cheap.
I just blew that shit. I just blew through that shit.
25K.
Just blew through that.
So,
yeah.
But anyway, and he asked me, and it was on the bear conversation, and I brought up the bear situation. If one of these dudes walking through an alley or whatever like that, I said that I would piss my pants. I said I was scared. I would be scared as hell. I told him, first of all, you wouldn't catch me in no damn alley. So
hold on one second.
I would be like hell.
Shout out to Next Level for the $2 super cap.
There go my dog.
My brother said, Freezy, ask her about Princella.
No Cap-tivity.
Angry black woman, are you a follower of Princella?
Yeah, I'm a follower of Princella.
Okay, so you're a follower of Princella. Why are you a follower of Princella?
I liked a lot of her attributes, a lot of things that she did in my life, with a lot of things that I did in my life, in my career.
Oh, say it one more time. What you said?
I said a lot of things that she did in her life match a lot of things that I did in my life. Like I went to the army. I drive trucks, stuff like that.
Okay, you ate some pussy?
I'm bisexual.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
so listen.
my God.
So this what I'm saying. Do you agree with Princella's message?
That's your single mom. She let him hit it raw.
There's certain things that I do agree with and certain things that I don't.
So why are you a follower of Princella? Just because she went to the military and she eat pussy?
Oh, that is so narrow-minded. No, I follow Princella because the logic that she has behind understanding the psychology of males or men.
Okay, what kind of psychology that you think Princella has behind men and males?
Just follow, there's other, philosophers who already spoke about, the behavior and the characteristic of men, and I just think that the information that she presents is important, so you can learn how not to be
What's some of the
disconnected.
information? What's the information you agree with that she presents?
I'm sorry,
Well,
Freezy. Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, sure. Be my guest.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? So if you follow Princella, you know that her rhetoric is not exclusive to black men. So would your Dominican man be a part of the conversation?
well, that yeah, that's why I said that that's why I said that, I agree with some things that she say and some other things. It's the same way. It's the same way with a lot of content creators. I believe in a lot of things that Cynthia G says, but not everything. I believe a
Of
lot of
course,
things
I
that
understand that. I don't subscribe to believing in everything somebody say, but in regards to the rhetoric, right? Because you was talking about what she have to say about men. She speak about men in general, right? And so based on what I've heard her speak, the sentiment is that the same way men speak on the same way some men speak on women, right? As if we're subhuman, that's the same sentiment I get from her. So when I be talking about people and they talking points, I don't make it exclusive to men or women. It's the energy behind it, right? So anyway, with that being said, you with a man at the moment, right? Now this is where moral responsibility comes into play, right? Because we all have agendas, we all have different things that we're passionate about, right? So if you're going to come into a conversation in regards to the dynamics between men and women, specifically black men and black women, right? But yet you have the luxury and the preference of eating a pussy or getting hit from the back. You understand me? You can flip flop and go anywhere you want to go at the end of the day. Yet your conversation is leaving an impression upon people who are looking for answers. Now, am I saying that you're supposed to be responsible for everybody? Absolutely not. But the question for you and for other people is, where is the moral responsibility?
I mean, the
Hey,
moral
can I?
responsibility is within, the responsibility is within yourself and within everybody else who are like-minded. But it goes back to when you were responding to, like, everybody is not going to go along with the same program, and I
Right.
understand that. But once you understand that for your once you understand for yourself that you don't want to be an incel, you don't want to be a what was the other thing, a hoe or whatever the
Right,
other
right,
one
right.
was, then that's when you make that decision for yourself to go celibate, start your healing journey so that you can find somebody to match your
Since
same
we
frequency.
on this, since we on this, let me ask another question. Then I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm just kind of sitting
Go
back
ahead,
and
sis.
just
You've been
kind of
quiet
taking
anyway.
everything in, right? So, in regards to these conversations, when it comes to black relationships, earlier today I played. Shout out to Long Beach Griffey. He did a little skit about
That nigga is
how a lot of the
hilarious.
talking points are ruining black relationships. And the title of the video was "If Podcasting Was Illegal," something to that effect. Video is hilarious. At any rate, right? Do you think at some point, right, the information that we share on these platforms, do you think the energy behind what we're sharing, do you think that that permeates, that resonates in our conversation? Do you think that the agenda that one has in mind, whether that agenda is to punch down on the opposite sex because they are hurt, or if it's to leave an impression upon people in a way that is not full of integrity nor sincerity, do you think that energy permeates and resonates in these conversations when we talk across these platforms?
I think that
No.
it does. Honestly, especially when you mentioned that the relationship that a lot of these podcasts are ruining relationships. Yeah, that definitely, they
So
definitely
how do
are
you
ruining
fit in,
relationships.
right? Because I heard you the other day say that you building your channel, whatever, whatever. Now you came for me in the chat the other day because you ain't know how to fucking read, but I'm gonna let you have it, right?
Oh
But
yeah, we
aside
did.
from that, right? Yeah, yeah, this me. I got time. But listen,
Oh,
right? But this the
I
thing
think
though.
that
Yeah, I
lady,
know how.
that lady
No,
that
you
came
good.
up.
I know how to have a decent conversation. I also know how to
I
get in
was a
where I fit
dude.
in. But
I thought
listen,
it was a. I
so
thought it was a
you were
dude coming
saying
at me.
it's
No.
it's all good, but in regards to building a channel, right? You said you building a channel, content, whatever, whatever. How do you fit into that? Are you
Well, see,
here
I
to spread a message that is sincere? Well, like what? How
Well,
do you
I
feel?
don't have a message just yet because, well, if you go over
Okay,
on my channel, I don't have a message just yet. I'm filling out because
All I've been doing since I've
Your
been here.
title speaks volume. Your title, your name speaks
Just Jay,
volume.
Oh
Just Jay,
yeah,
I swear
that
to God,
name.
I said
I
that.
love it.
Just Jay, I swear to God, I said that to her, bro. Bro,
I
oh my
believe it.
God, I swear to God, I just said
Turn your
that shit
phone
to her.
sideways, Glow. Okay, thank you.
My bad.
And I'm just asking questions. You feel me? Because I mean, honestly, sis, like if I really wanted to go there, like I could be reckless on panels. I'm just having a conversation right now because I'm just trying to understand. So your name alone speaks volume, and I'm not here trying to act like I'm the authority. You feel me? I ain't trying to act like I'm above it all. I done fucked up in life. I'm a single mother. You feel me? Et cetera, et cetera. You know the chicks over by Princella say my brain filled with nut milk. It is what it is. I'm the queen hyena to some niggas as well. So it's whatever, right? But when it comes to having conversations, right? Your name alone says a lot. So do you not have an idea where you want to go as far as creating content? Because what I found, right, despite your shit talking, you know how to show up for a conversation.
Mhm. And that's all I
So
really want to
what are
have is
you
the
doing?
conversation. It don't even. It really doesn't even matter where the conversation go. We could just have the conversation.
So why do you
We
have the
really.
name that you have?
I'm
Thank
just as
you.
surprised as you that the
Thank you.
domain name was still there. I'm just as
Wait a
surprised
minute,
as
hold
you.
on, wait a minute. So it just came out your ass. What? Come on, sis, don't play me. You just decided you was gonna call yourself an angry black woman.
I mean, I hear it all the time, and you see the reaction in
Okay, so that was a rebuttal.
every
Okay, okay,
family.
no, that
You see
makes
the
sense. I'm just
reaction.
trying to understand where it comes from, right? Because I get labeled angry and bitter all the time because
That's
I'm
a
rough
lot of.
around the edges. You see how I talk, you feel me? So I get that label. I'm just trying to understand where you coming from.
Well, I mean, it's just a domain name. It's nothing that I took personally, because
It's
I
just a
know that
domain
most.
name. So why you ain't just call yourself angry bitch that like Dominican dick? Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Come on, man. What's going on?
Yeah, I think you kind of you're being disingenuous right now, angry black woman.
What I'm saying is, you have a lot to say about these topics, right? And you have the name that you have. So I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from. And don't get me wrong, I ain't here to knock you because there are plenty of people in these spaces, right? That come
Yeah.
in these spaces and they have their agendas and they want to talk about what they're talking about. So again, I ain't here to try to act like I'm a standard for anything because I'm not. I'm just having a conversation right now. I'm gonna go on mute. I just wanted to pick your brain a little bit. I'm gonna let y'all have it for a second.
Well, see, I'm glad you said that because I'm glad you asked her that, Just Jay, because when she said next level actually brought it out. I didn't know she was a follower, but she admitted to it. She's a follower of Princella, right? And so obviously you don't feel like Princella is problematic. You feel like Princella has a lot of she has a lot of solutions. She's solution based, basically. So
Yeah.
when you first came up, you were saying that your belief is that not black men, but men should separate and women should separate and become celibate. But you're in a relationship, a 6-month relationship that has that, and marriage is not even in the horizon. What have you listened to from Princella finding yourself in your current situation?
Well, that's what I was saying before. It's like you gotta take the meat and spit the bones.
So what I
It's
was
something.
asking you was, what was the meat? Seems like you had a hard time
Well, that's what I
explaining.
said. Like learning the psychology of and the history of why a lot of men act the way that they do, and the reason why we are in the type of hierarchy and sociology and all that.
Why do
I mean,
men
our
act
social
the way they do?
construct.
Why do men act the way they
Well,
do?
I think that it got to a lot to do with leisure. And it's not because a lot of people, they say they want to
Hold
go
on one
back
second. Hey,
to the
Neslo, do me a
olden
favor and
days,
just mute till
but
you get ready. I'm getting some kind of feedback or something. Okay, go ahead, Angry Black.
a lot of dudes say they want to go back to the olden days. But my grandparents were old as hell, and you don't want to go back to them days. You don't want to go back to those them days.
Okay, let me
But
help you out. Let me help you out because it's kind of we beating around the bush. Princella believes that women should run society men should totally get out the way, and the only thing men should be used for is to have sex with and procreate and to can just conceive babies. Other than that, men should totally get out the way. She believes.
The
Do
thing
you
is
believe
like
that?
I think that the world will run a lot smoother if that was to happen, but because it's never gonna happen unless they like just like go extinct or something like that, it's never gonna happen. That's why I never entertained when she entertained that.
I got you,
Never
Glow.
gonna.
Hold on, Glow. So you believe the world will run a bit smoother if, like Princella said, if men just totally got out the way and women ran the country in every facet.
I just don't think just because of the nature of men that it's just like
No,
I just
yes or
can't.
no, yes or no. Do you believe the country will be better off if men just totally get out the way and let women just run the country in every facet there is?
There's no, not in every facet, no. Because
Okay,
we
this
don't
is what Priscilla believes. Okay, so my thing is what's problematic about that is that I think that I'm trying to find the right word. It's you're being a cheapskate if you allow a person to be responsible for 90% of the infrastructure in your society, and then ask that same person that built the infrastructure in society to just move the hell out the way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, let me. Okay, so that's just like you built the house and you know exactly the dimensions of your house. You know, you picked all the colors, all the furniture, everything. And then I come in your house and say, angry black woman, I think I'm better off in your house than you is, even though you built it and came up with the plans and the floor plan and everything. Do you think that's right?
No, but that's why I said that I think it should be like separate. Like even if we're gonna go on this extreme whatever this scenario is, I don't even think that it's possible. But what I do think is possible in a scenario, more likely in a scenario like yours, is maybe women having their own compound or something like that. And I'm
So
not talking about
all the women have that. You think so if women have, let's walk this down because this is good. This good. So women having their own compound, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think those women would actually move together and get along as a cohesive unit?
If they're all like-minded, yeah.
So do you think for the most part all women get along and they like-minded?
No.
Okay, so Princella need to shut the fuck up.
No Cap-tivity.
You need to get the hell up out of here, and you need to stop listening to that crazy asshole. But I'm cool with you though. I'm cool with you
Hey,
though.
play the piano.
Angry black woman. Listen, I'm cool
Play
with
the
you.
piano for
But
me,
I
man.
do want to say this. I do want to do this. Hold on. This is what I want to do. I want to dedicate. I ain't mean to say that. I ain't mean to say that. Black woman. But I do want to say that. I want to do
Oh my god. Oh, that's what's up. Hey. Yeah.
Man, I thought that was a young Dr.
Nothing
Dre.
about my cult leader. Y'all can't say shit about my cult leader.
That's a grown man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Y'all can't say shit about
my
Yeah.
cult leader. Y'all can't
Hey,
nobody
but
play
she
my
played the piano. Hey, she played the piano good. Listen, I was on a couple
Hey,
panels with
did
Priscilla,
y'all
and it
hear
is
what
what
angry
it
black
is.
woman said? She talking about y'all can't say shit about my cult leader, man. God damn.
Listen, I
I
heard
heard that
angry
shit.
black woman. Hey,
I heard
Freezer, she
that
was
shit.
ad libbing in the back
No,
while
but
her cult
listen.
leader was playing that piano.
No, I kind of listen. I like angry black woman because I kind of see what she be doing. You know, it's all good though. Uh, my dog Dusto. Dusto,
Going on?
what do you say there? What do you say? Got to say on the topic? Cause we getting ready to wrap it up. I got to go. I got to go live. On my dog Anton channel a little later on. But go ahead, Dusto, and I'm gonna get next level in there too. Go ahead.
Yeah, just a few simple things. I agree. I started listening. Smitty was saying some stuff that made sense.
Mm-hmm.
Here the deal is, black people got bigger problems in the gender war. A lot of them, no, this is what they want to do. They looked in the mirror and they're ugly and they can't get the woman they want. The woman looked in the mirror, her wig caught on fire, and she can't get the man she wants. So they want to get on the internet 4, 5, 6 hours. The men's, the women's, men's. Well, y'all want the marriage, but not the man. Well, 32% of this, 8% of this. We got to sleep with 50 women. And this is what they decided they want to do.
They
Let
get that
them
on
dump
big.
each other all the way into a coffin because there are important things people could worry about their mental and physical health. They said, no, I want butter biscuits. Their mental health, no, I want to smoke, snort, and inject dust into my veins. I want to be as negative as I possibly can about every black man, every black woman. Then complain about the kids. And I know you don't know anything about a man or a woman, but you know the child support laws in every state. Make that make sense.
Oh
Then
my.
get grabbed the mic, raw women's, raw the men's. Let them beat the shit out of each other. Just troll them and get out of there. This is what they're gonna do. I watch these people get dumber. Now, there's one other point. You know, come on, man. I don't want to listen to a person who hadn't done it and did this, and a person did this. I ain't gonna listen to you. You got to shit. Do you know that all these spaces ain't nothing but a bunch of liars?
There you
You know,
go.
I've got a
There
traditional
you go.
marriage. My woman does what I. Man, that woman whooped his ass 4 days ago. You got a
There you
black
go.
guy covering it
There
up on
you
the
go.
internet.
There you
Man,
go.
stock options investment. The nigga's broke. You got broke, and then it's like, well, I can show you my cars, my rims. It's all fake. It's all dust. These people don't care. They're getting uglier, dustier, and stupider, but they just know that there's always hundreds of people dumber than them that somehow got a paycheck willing to send them a super chat saying some stupid stuff. Join the trolls and just come up here and dust them off and then get out of there and go do something productive. That's the solution. Or get wrapped up into it. The men's, the women's. Well, look at the 8 men slobbering on a microphone mad because a woman said something they don't like. And it was probably true.
I'm crying.
All these women's, hey, black men, black men. You're black. You got the same problem. You're black.
I love
Facts.
it. I
You're
love it.
going to be black tomorrow. You
I
have the
love it.
same problem. You think that they don't know?
I love it.
They're going to forget that you're black?
Shout out to Dusto, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That boy say
Crazy.
women's.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
What you
ma'am. Go ahead,
see?
Just Jay.
Can I say something right quick and tap out so I'll let y'all fellas have it?
Of
What's
course
good,
you
Just Jay? How you
can.
doing? How you doing,
Okay.
Just Jay?
You
Good?
Good day, good day, good day. So, in reference to earlier when you was playing the dude, the rapper JP or whatever, when he was talking
Yes.
about, whatever, and the dudes was giving each other, talking about who was doing the drilling and
Yeah.
who wasn't, whatever.
Yeah, they
No
make
way.
drill music.
The game, ooh, shit. But
No,
ooh,
get
hold on, let me gather myself.
24 vote.
Wait,
Let's get it.
that almost took me out. So with the guys that I've talked to that are gay, they usually make it their business to let you know. Like the dudes I know, they'll be like, hell no, I wasn't the one, whatever. I was doing the whatever. And so anyway, my whole point to that is, right,
Mm-hmm.
and this is just my personal take, that still goes to show you a man's biological need for dominance. Because they will always go back and forth about who was doing the taking, right?
About some shit
It's a
like that.
Yes. And so it goes to show you a man's biological need for dominance anyway, and there's always a preference for submission versus dominance, right? And that's just
Wow.
a perspective on that. I know y'all fellas don't want to hear none of that because it's all too cringy. It's a lot for y'all to process, you know.
No, I
The,
mean
the,
Okay.
I don't be can.
How do you
the
explain
I
drizzle
mean,
drizzle
grunt
then?
yeah, yeah.
If
At the
that's the
end of the
case,
day,
how
I'm
do you
not trying
explain
to,
drizzle
you know what I'm
drizzle?
saying? Like, if you trying to dominate other men, you know, sexually, you know what I'm saying? That's a different issue, you know what I'm saying? But I can't disagree that men have a biological need to dominate because
No
that's me.
diddy.
This one here for the thug.
No
No
diddership.
breaky.
You know what I'm saying?
It's called no breaky.
Let me get
I think drizzle drizzle is kind of
even in
diddy.
homosexual, even in homosexual relationships, there's still a need for dominance and submission.
I
Was the
agree with
point
that.
that I was
I
making?
do agree with that.
Yeah. So also to the people that
Man,
stopped by my little channel when I did my live earlier today, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna let you have it, Freezy. I know you gotta finish working and wrapping up. Shout out to you, Angry Black Woman
You going
Podcast, for showing up for the
shout out to Just
conversation.
J. Just J. This is your first time going live in a long time today?
Yeah, it's been a long, long time. Cause remember I deleted my channel, so I started over.
Just
no, we
J.
showed
Just
up.
J is back. She's back, ladies and gentlemen.
No
Not
We
you
showed up
talking
and
about I'm
showed out,
back. Why
Freezer.
you put that on me?
Make sure y'all go subscribe to my sister
Yes,
Just J's
sir.
channel. Are you amused?
Big facts.
Make
Big
sure y'all
facts. Big facts.
subscribe
She
to my sister.
funny. She funny.
But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna keep talking about it. At the end of the day, what truly matters is having meaningful connections with people and having meaningful
Hey, bro.
relationships and connections with people. It's all this superficial shit is wild. Everybody hollering about all these superficial lists, right? That they need
Yeah.
to function in a relationship. But yet, when they get these superficial results, they be confused. So anyway, meaningful connections matter, y'all. They really do. And I think
Thank
that's
you.
why we dealing with a lot of suffering. I love y'all. Be well. Look at Slimmy Daddy bringing his ass up in here late.
Like LeBron James.
Anyway, I'm gonna tap out. Y'all be well. I'll be in the
All
chat.
right,
Love
Just
y'all.
Jay.
Bye.
Kiss me
Okay, love
later.
you, sis.
Slim
Next
it.
level. What do you got to say as a whole on? Well, first of all, let me ask you: do black people have bigger problems than the gender war? Let me ask you that.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Black people does have more problems than the gender war. But first, before I dig into that, I just want to say big salute to you, Freezy. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing. I want to give a big shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody on the panel. And then, I want to give a special shout out to Miss ABW, the Angry
Oh
Black Woman
God.
Podcast. No Cap-tivity. We had a little discussion the other night, and like I told other people, minus the trolling, she can have a decent conversation, and I big salute you for that. You know what I'm saying? But to get into the nitty gritty, yes, we have more bigger problems because I would say bigger than the gender war, or what the gender war kind of stems from is fatherless homes, and that's the bigger problem if you ask me.
Man, shout out to Next Level, man.
Yeah.
One thing about Next Level, he keeps it short and sweet, but what he said is always very profound.
Freeze.
Hey, I
That
got
boy
one
got
more
that
thing.
old dog
I got one
roller
more
set
thing,
and
Freeze,
shit.
in that.
Go
I
ahead, bro.
got one more thing, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get off because I know you gotta go. Angry Black Woman, you still there?
Yeah, hold on. Let me cause she has some feedback. Go ahead. Angry Black Mama.
Yeah, I'm here.
Angry
Is my
Black
feedback
Mama.
okay?
Angry Black
Do I
Mama.
got it?
Don't be a stranger to the No Cap crew and Drip Nation.
I
I'm gonna
think
tell
she
you
like it
that.
over here. I think she like it over here to this on
Oh
this
yeah,
side.
it's cool. It's cool. I like the little pot. I actually drip. I got a problem with you. Keep putting me in
Okay,
timeout.
now I'm about to get to that. I'm about
You
to get
keep
to that.
putting me on the what is it called? What is
ABW.
it that you be letting people buy me off the damn auction block?
On the panel?
Nah, we don't do bounties. We don't
Nah,
do
that's
bounties on
Glow.
them.
Glow got a wrench and he be doing that shit to you. Go ahead and tell her, Glow.
Just raggedy
Huh?
as
I
hell.
didn't know. Come on,
Nah,
dude.
man, but you
I
came to
ain't
Drip Nation and you
take.
had a good time. You was cool. Glow kind of ran you a little bit. He kind of walked you like a dog a little bit, but you walked him too. So, we ain't gonna.
Last thing, ABW.
Yeah, what's up?
Look,
You
she
gonna keep
gangster.
it funky?
Mm-mm.
You
Can't
gonna keep
trust
it
her.
100?
Wait, what happened?
Boy, next level got the French curl.
Now let's keep it 100. Now you did throw that 300 out there though. You did say
I
that
did
300.
not throw none of
And
that.
you
I said
do.
300. Now why y'all keep lying?
Come on.
Now to my point. Now to my point. I be in and out sometime doing my thing or whatever. I didn't hear what that 300 was for, but I heard
The
300.
alley.
300. I'm
I'm
trying to
just saying.
figure out. If I mentioned 300, I promise you we weren't talking about no damn sex and there's no shit like that.
Okay,
Fair
You
now
enough.
okay,
made it right.
I take
Fair
your word
enough.
for it, but check this here out. Don't be a stranger to the No Cap crew or Drip Nation. You know, I be seeing you making your rounds. Keep doing your thing.
ABW. Next time we need to see your damn face. You need better cam up next time. This your big brother talking freestyle.
Okay,
Hey,
because
Drip want to
I
cam
don't know
up for
what's
DJ
going
Hamp,
on
but she can't
about
cam up
this
for the No
app,
Cap
but it's
crew.
still my phone's still on 8%. I don't know. I even got my speedy charger hooked up and it's
You
still
gotta
on
get a faster
8%.
one.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk to your boyfriend. What's going on, Slimmy?
You gotta get
What's
a
Slimmy,
faster
what's
one.
happening?
going on, bro?
Man, you already know what's happening, man. I see this woman on here
Slimmy.
making excuses. Gosh damn, talking about don't cam up. All these
Oh.
damn excuses. Cam up. Nah.
He just
Hey,
he just joking.
Slimmy was
I'm
on
talking
10
shit.
last night though.
I'm
Slimmy, do
talking
black
shit.
people have bigger problems than the gender war?
For sure.
Oh, there we
For
go.
sure.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey,
The gender
Breezy, I
war,
got a
the
question
gender,
for you too, but y'all go ahead.
ooh-wee.
Okay.
The gender war that's small compared to what we gotta deal with, man. We don't even know our history on this planet. And you got folks like Hot Sauce trying to convince me that we can still cross that water from Africa to America.
Bro, they did it, bro. They did it, bro. They did it, bro. They did it. They did it, bro. I seen it with my own eyes, bro. I
We
seen it.
getting
I
next
seen
level.
it.
Next level ain't got no sense.
I seen it, bro. I
Bro,
seen it.
nah,
Hey, Drip, you ain't see nothing but some men on the little raft boat in water. You ain't see where they was
man,
going, where they went to. They just in water.
facts.
Man, what house
They
I
could
say?
have been at
Where's
Galveston
house out?
Beach, man. They could have been
Man,
at
look.
Galveston Beach, man.
All right.
No
You
Cap-tivity.
got it, next level. Y'all got it. Y'all got it for sure. Y'all got it.
No, but yeah, no, we definitely got bigger issues than the gender war. And honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The way these babies be popping out, the gender war is only on the internet anyway. It ain't in real
Thank
life.
you.
It ain't in
Thank
real life.
you.
Motherfuckers ain't stop having kids. Motherfuckers ain't stop
Hell
fucking.
no.
That gender war is in internet
Man,
spaces
that shit is
only.
not.
So that's
That
why I
shit is not happening.
definitely think
I
that
disagree.
are you see it in real life.
Kids are spoils of war. They're spoils of the gender war.
What? No,
The
that's
kids
cap.
are the spoils of the gender war.
Oh,
Cap.
that was deep. That was deep
No, it
though.
You
wasn't.
saying
That's cap.
people are you
That's cap.
saying people
No,
are
he said the
fucking
kid.
because of the gender war?
Oh my
No,
God. No,
no,
bro.
no, no,
No,
no,
bro.
no.
Kids
No,
are
bro.
the spoils
Having
of the gender
kids.
war.
Please
If
elaborate.
he's
Please
saying
elaborate.
yeah, please,
Go and ask the
please.
people popping out these kids, what was your parenting plan when you created these kids?
There
All
you
you're
go,
going
right
to hear,
there.
I hate my baby mama. I hate black men. I hate black women. They're spoils of the war.
That's not spoils of the war. That's not spoils of the war. That's incorrect. You see, the thing is, like you can't equate people not planning to the gender war. People been doing that for forever. It ain't no gender. That has nothing to do with the gender war. That's just people basking in sin. That's that.
Ooh.
Like that's people basking in sin and not being connected to the Most High. Like that's what that is. That ain't
So,
the spoils of the gender war.
let me say something if I may.
This nigga come out the woodworks.
Gender war is not about people whether people are fucking or not. Gender war is about the incrimination and the emasculation of black men in America. And one of the ways you do that is you have children without their father and tell women that they don't need men to help raise their baby and to rely on the state.
That
That
ain't
is
make any
part of the
sense. How are the
part of the
kids
gender
made?
Fatherless
part of
homes,
the
fatherless homes.
part of the
How are the
gender
kids
war is
made?
for the
Isn't there got to
bro
be a man there?
part of the gender war. Again, I'm telling you, the gender war is not about fucking, right? It's about the emasculate. I labeled it clearly. It's about the emasculation and the criminalization of a black man. That masculine is inherently evil and wrong. It's about pushing intersectionality. That genders are interchangeable. It's about letting women having children without a father and telling them they don't need a father. This is what the gender war is. And
How does
gender
a
war
woman go get
is
a baby without a man?
gender war is the absolute fundamental root of every single problem we have in the black community, because the gender
This is
war
dust.
is about
Absolutely.
destruction of the family. If you don't have family, you don't have cultural norms. You don't have cultural norms, you can't have group economics. Destruction of the family means destruction
Yes.
of social norms. If you don't have social norms, men and women don't know how to interact and talk to each other. If you don't have family, you don't have social norms. You don't have social norms, black men are okay killing other black men.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I got
where,
I got a
where
question
I
for
agree.
you.
Oh, wait,
I
wait,
got
hold on.
I got a common sense question for you.
Where I agree with that, but the
How do you
part where you
emasculate
wrong.
an actual man? Is it emasculation or is it exposure?
No, that's a good ass question.
I'm gone, Freeze.
How are babies made without a man?
All right, next
And the
level.
man is
Love
the
you,
one
man.
asking for
All
the
right, buddy.
damn booty.
Much love.
The man asked for the damn
brother.
booty, but he got emasculated. He asked for the
So,
booty.
okay, again, I think I clearly
And we talk
highlighted
about
the
leadership all the time.
of the gender
That was his
war, and
decision.
you keep bringing up a definition that doesn't correlate to the gender war. So I'm lost. I'm
Of
lost.
course, you're lost because you're just pretty much
But
saying that women are
okay,
whooping up, are beating the shit out of men, which means that they weren't men anyway. They might as well get their ass whooped. They're getting spanked by their
Wow.
own
Okay.
damn women.
Hey,
Number
hold
one.
on,
What are you
Freezy.
talking
Hold
Hold
on,
on, wait.
about?
Freezy.
Slimmy was next.
Cause let
Slimmy
me.
was next. Slimmy was next, and then
All
you
right,
go.
cause
Saying
cause
women are
that.
these
No,
oppressed
no, no.
victims, and they have it so rough, and the men are whooping their ass. Pretty much what you're saying. They're
I don't know where
pinning
you
them
got
down
that
and
from.
making them have babies, then throwing them out
This
the
nigga
homes and
tweaking.
all this other stuff. What world do you live in?
bro, I live in a world
They're
where I
supposed to
can
be
clearly
leaders.
understand
Okay.
the agenda that is posted against black men, and it's people like you who just want to derail the conversation, because
Oh, I'm derailing. Okay.
I clearly laid out the situation.
He
I
did.
clearly laid out the effects, and I clearly laid out the logical link from point A to point C.
You call that logic?
I'm lost on your pushback, sir.
Of course you're lost. That might be the damn
Yeah.
problem. How do you emasculate a masculine man? You can't do it. They will kill you. But you can expose one who isn't and ragdoll him up the street and give him a microphone. He'll be slobbering on a mic on the internet. Women's.
Okay, so let's look at the definition of patriarchy. Patriarchy is when you have a masculine man lives in a patriarchy. Patriarchy automatically starts with who gets the kids. Sir, in America,
What
our
are you
kids,
talking about?
I'm
Patriarchy is
talking
rulership
about
man over woman,
I'm talking about
not
the
by
patriarchy.
choice.
You don't
It got
know
nothing to do
enough.
with
You don't
kids.
I'm done. You don't know enough. You don't know enough. You don't know enough.
And you do.
Go look it up.
Go
Patriarchy ain't
look
got
up
nothing to do with
previous
kids.
doctrine.
It's
Go
male
look up
rulership over
the
women
definition of
default.
patriarchy, and go look up the resources and where they go. And men do not automatically get their children. That automatically shows that we're not in a patriarchy. And masculine men live in patriarchy. You
Really?
don't know enough.
But men run the court systems, but it's not a patriarchy.
What are you talking? Oh my god.
The
So,
hell are
oh
you
my
talking
god.
about?
We just gonna sit up here and discount Jonathan Majors. We just gonna discount what happened to Jonathan Majors.
Wait, man, y'all be
This is
going
what we're
off the
doing. We
rails.
go throw a celebrity out there.
I
Just throw
cannot have
one
a
scenario.
conversation. I cannot have a conversation with a
Who
person
runs the
that's not.
court systems, men or women? Who runs Supreme Court? Attorney. The legal system is run by men. Huh? Who runs the
Yo,
prison system?
next Wednesday, man, I think I'm gonna
Men.
get some pizza because I am hungry as I'm missing pizza, bro. Get some fucking mushrooms and
You moving back
peppers
to
on that.
moving back to the U.S. by next Wednesday?
No. This is just a nice pizza place near
He
here.
told me 2 years, man.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Slimmy.
Yeah,
Slimmy,
here,
what you had
I'm
on your
going to
mind,
Texas.
Slimmy?
No. The only thing I had pushback for was hot sauce when he said like It's about the destruction of black men. Well, no, the gender war don't work like that because it ain't just black men in the gender war. It ain't
No,
just black men.
but
No.
Slimmy.
Wait, let me
Okay, go ahead.
finish. Let me finish. It ain't
All
just
right, my
black
bad.
men.
My bad.
You
My
know,
bad.
it's all races in this gender war. You can only look at it from one side, but it's definitely everybody is in the gender war online. But when you go outside them,
All right.
when you get
I'm
off the
not in the.
motherfucking.
I'm not in the gender war.
Okay, so
I'm
you
not.
gonna cut me off to say that, my nigga?
Oh, go ahead. My apologies. Continue.
Like, damn, my nigga, like, good grief. You don't gotta be in a gender war. Okay, cool. I'm not in it either. I'm dealing with women. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying online. I'm gonna keep dealing with women, and I'm just like you are, just like
And
everybody else
yeah,
is on this panel. And you through. I'm gonna end it right there. Go ahead, House Sauce. Gosh dang.
Well, the thing
Y'all
about it
motherfuckers
is,
better get some discipline on these panels, man. Good grief.
so the thing about it is that gender war actually started with the black man back in Reconstruction era. The gender war today is just the gender war today is just simply bleeding over, right? Whatever happens in the black community eventually happens in mainstream. But the gender war started with the separation of women and men in the plantation, the Willie Lynch system, right? Where you would beat the man nearly to death in front of his women, so you build that distrust, right? We had it there in the plantation. Now, 200, 400 years later, now you're seeing it spill over to mainstream society. But the gender war, for the longest time, has been simply a black community situation. Going on Oprah Winfrey, niggas ain't shit. Sally Jesse Raphael, niggas ain't shit. Right? That has been exclusively a black community issue up until 2017.
Can you say one thing that's true? Just one.
Hold on, before you do that,
Submit
Dustin, hold on,
evidence
let me
that
do this.
wrong.
Hold on, before y'all do that, hold on.
Super chat.
Shout out to JD25 for his $2 super cap. JD25 says, shout out to you, Freezy. Keep running it up, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that, dog. Also,
Super chat.
shout out to McCole's Wellness in Motion for her $5 super cap. She said, oh, that's a Sheba dog in Sheba dog clapping hands. That's a super sticker.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister McCole's Wellness in Motion.
Super chat.
Shout out to Just Me for her $5 super cash. She said, hello, Freezy panel. Showing some love and support after, let me get that out the way. After work, now I'm through.
No Cap-tivity.
So damn dumb.
Check the cash
Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not
for you.
done. Hold on one second. I'm not done. Okay, here we go. Shout out to my sister Mia for her $5 cash cap. Shout out to Mia.
No Cap-tivity.
Mia with a $5 cash cap. She said, great show, Fast. I appreciate you. I love you too, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, sis. Okay, who was going to say? Go ahead, Hassan.
I got a question for Freezy.
Okay,
Slave
no
trades,
problem.
on-the-hand report, CDC, UN. I mean, it's been exclusively studied. So everybody who wants to talk about, oh, these are narratives or stupid talking points, you're just not educated. You're just not educated.
Okay, one more time.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Mr. Midnight for his $5 cash cap. He said, respect and salute, G. Keep it going, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
We here to stay, Mr. Midnight, in the building. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dusto.
So I guess somehow there's some people supposed to be leading and making solutions, and supposedly the black manosphere gonna save all the black men. Why is it every time they use the word black, even within this, black people bigger problems in the gender war? Why is everything with black losing and getting their ass kicked? And if that's the truth and that's the narrative, why don't they actually do it? Just wave the flag and get their ass kicked. How do you expect women and kids and stuff to follow something? You're already saying, hey man, we done lost. We ain't shit. Man, the women, we done lost. We nothing to bottom. The white man, the king. The hell you expect them to do?
Bro, I've been
Thank God I wasn't
about,
taught this dumb shit growing up.
bro. See, again, I've been talking about and mentioned solutions on this panel on this very topic. but because you are so focused on proving me wrong
Solution.
or trolling me that you're
That's
missing
too easy.
the vital points of what I talked about. Because I talked about how putting boys and men first benefits all. But we don't want to talk about that, right? We want to talk about, oh, definition of black people and simple shit like that.
You just want to argue, right?
I don't want to argue. I actually don't. That's why I've been quiet. I don't.
Can you
But
continue?
the simple fact is, when the black community starts putting boys and men first, the black community thrives. Point blank. Period.
What do you know
And
about a
the
black
black
community?
community don't want to do that,
What do you
right?
know
We
about?
want to
Tell me
steer
about
and
a
troll.
thriving black community. Tell me about it.
Huh? What?
Tell me about Tell me about thriving black community. Tell me about it.
I just said, put boys and men first. You have a thriving black community. I mean, that's very simple sentences.
I grew up in a thriving black community. Actually qualified to speak on it. It wasn't about patriarchy and the laws and all this junk. Everything that you hear on this talking point mafia is the actual opposite.
First
It
of all,
wasn't
you
men
haven't heard
standing up, come on, put me
you
first,
haven't
put
heard
me.
anyone
They
say
led
what I
by
just said.
example.
So it's
See,
not a
you
talking point.
interrupting because you can't take anything positive about black people. You can't take
Go
it.
ahead. I'm listening.
Men led from the front, they lead from example. I mean, they become the person that they're supposed to be. And was it perfect? No. People looked out for each other. But they be the person and other people automatically fall in line. And it's not about the consequences and whatever. They sold a value system. You had to worry about all this consequences and all this other dumb shit that they talk about on the internet. They did the basic things and took care of the responsibilities that they had. And they worked together. They communicated and they functioned. I'm not going to sit and beat up the church. Yes, churches have problems, but they don't talk about the good things the churches did. A lot of business deals. A lot of, hey, I'm going to watch your kids, you watch mine next week. Where them relationships come from? Black churches. But they're so busy pointing every negative thing about black people that they miss all the basic stuff that people did that actually did work. Now, back to the men's and women's in the court systems. Continue. Go on.
No, because we're talking about solutions, right? So
I
now
just
let's
gave
go.
you a solution.
No. We sticking on solutions, brother. We sticking on solutions, right? Because that's what you said. And then I told you I talked about solutions. Now you said you came from a successful black community, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So let's examine that. So, in your community, did black boys read at grade level?
Yes.
In your communities, did the other men watch out for other men and safety of that community?
Yes.
In your community, did people give care about education and making sure that people are performing at grade level?
Yes. These are low-level questions.
And in your community, was there preservation for boys to have part-time jobs and men making sure that men were employed so they can take care of their family?
Yes. But
So
you missed
that
the
sounds
point. You
like
made it about the lowest level.
So that sounds exactly what I'm talking about.
And then leave the women's out there in the street. You're so focused on, no, my point is this. You're so focused on this manosphere saving boys and men that you don't hear anything else.
Stop. Did I ever say that leaving women on the street? I literally said that
Y'all
men
gotta stop
make
doing
sure
corny
that
shit
other
like
men
that,
had
man.
money to take care of their
That's
families.
crazy.
And you said yes. I've never said leave women out in the street. I said that putting men and boys first, everyone benefits.
Did I say anything about putting men and boys first? You asked about the men to point that narrative about putting the men first.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that. But what I also did not say was leave women out in the wind. I am not saying that. What I am saying to you, if I need to spell it out, is because men have utility in the community, which everyone benefits for. Just like when men built up the infrastructure so that women can enjoy it. children can enjoy it. Men do dangerous and yucky jobs so that
Can you stop with the damn talking points and have a real conversation?
we're having a real conversation. These are facts.
The
These are
infrastructure, the
undisputable
men,
facts.
the masculine, have a regular conversation.
How are we not having a regular conversation?
Because all of it, the men. Men take care of their wives, they take care of their kids. And if women are the weaker vessel, they need more of something different than the boys do. And it's not about all this, you're so focused on treating men better than women that you're missing the conversation. You give people what they need,
I'm saying to you,
regardless of gender, race, and age.
Don't know enough. This is why you don't know enough, because you know black
But I
community
don't know,
as a whole.
right. I don't know enough.
Black community as a whole,
Yeah.
we're underperforming in academics. Black community as a whole do not have enough black businesses to hire black
See
people.
what I'm talking about, Freezy? I just gave him a thriving when he got to go back to the negative about black people ain't doing nothing. They dumb. They failing. You can't take the positive. You have to make it about men and make it negative. You can't do anything else.
Oh my God,
This
man.
is the point, man. It's I don't want to talk to you.
Why didn't you
because
say,
this is
hey,
the
what
point,
did they
because
do to get people on grade
I'm
level?
talking about
And answer that
solutions,
question. They
and
taught a
I'm
value
asking
system.
about your own community, and you prove my point. And then you talking about what we
You
can't
don't have
we
a point.
more than just
You
the
just want
community.
to talk
Other people
negative
need
about
help.
black people and blame it on
Other
women.
people need help, bro. Other black people need help. And the simple fact that you cannot just recognize that what we need to do in your community, we need to do it on a larger scale, doesn't mean that we can't appreciate wins. The point is we need help and we need to change. We can't
You
keep
don't
doing what
want
we're
it.
doing.
How you gonna help somebody you spent 4 hours a day beating up on black women all day, worrying about what they doing?
Bro, you cannot list one time where I'm beating on black women, because that shit is just not true. That shit is just not true.
Go
That is
ahead.
just
Wait,
not
Slimmy. Go ahead, Slimmy.
Just because you want to pander to women, man, don't mean everybody.
Now it's pandering. Taking care of your family is
on,
pandering
man.
to women.
No,
Y'all got
no,
the
no.
solutions. Y'all got it.
But no. You're pandering because you keep trying to make
It's
it seem like
pandering.
somebody. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying, bro.
No.
Stop cutting
You
people
want some
off.
dust? Come here.
Go ahead,
That's
Slimmy.
What's wrong with this weirdo?
Go ahead, Slimmy. Go ahead, Slimmy.
That's all
What's
he is,
wrong
bro.
with this Negro, man?
Yeah,
Bro,
that's all he is.
Listen, bro. I'm saying you're pandering because you want to equate everything to somebody beating up on women. Nobody's beating up on women. He literally hasn't said anything that's beating up on women, bro. Like since I got on here. Now maybe he said something before.
That might be fair. There's a past before today.
But you can't talk about the past with someone if you're trying to talk about the future.
Well, pause. There is never a past.
talking about the
There's
person.
never a past where I beat on women.
Man,
when I
that
beat up
nigga
on
trolling so bad, man. He just tried to derail the conversation.
Yeah. I mean, there's a difference. There's trolling and there's lying.
I ain't fucking
There's
with
trolling
this nigga,
and
man.
he's lying.
This nigga,
And
right
right
now,
now,
sitting up there smiling.
Slimmy. No, Slimmy, real question. How is
Hold
me
on, before
talking
you say
about
that,
men
Scam.
taking care?
Before you say that, listen.
Hold on.
We need 4 more. Hold on, Hassan. We need 4 more
Right.
likes to get to 100. Let's make it to 100 likes. We got 96 likes.
Come on.
We need 4 more likes to get. Come on, listen. It helps your algorithm too when you hit the like button. Thank you for hitting the like button in advance. Go ahead, Scam.
Hey, Slimmy, one question. I want to know what I specifically was saying. Men being better men and making sure they give the women and the men, the boys and girls, all of them what they need to thrive. How is that pandering to women?
No, that's not the part that I'm talking about. I'm talking about you saying someone is beating up on women when that never was stated. That's pandering. Because you derailing the conversation where we actually trying to give solutions and you're going back to a negative talking point that never happened.
I was actually given teacher value system, people working together and communicating and putting family first. That's what I was given. Instead of coming up here,
I agree with what you were saying, bro. All I'm saying was if you're going to go revert back to something that wasn't stated, that people aren't talking about right now, then you're pandering to what people want to hear.
No, I'm speaking about a value system, and I'm more talking about people who grab the microphone 6 hours a day, yelling, slobbering on the mic, talking about women's, child supports, the black women at the bottom. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, was that was that
But when
Then the
there's
black
only
woman
it's
whoop
only
their ass
but
anyway.
it's only five people. It's only five people up here talking, and nobody mentioned that.
right?
Wait about 15 minutes.
You say
So
what?
so
No,
that's the
you can't
point.
do that. You can't do that,
Only
bro.
15
Nobody
minutes.
was
That's some
nobody.
bullshit.
No, we was in the middle of a conversation since I was just sitting here listening. Nobody said nothing like that.
Okay, you haven't, Glow hasn't, but he was talking about the court systems, the men, the patriarchy. They taking the kids, the women's.
No,
He's
I didn't.
doing
I
that.
didn't say that. I
No.
didn't say
He
that.
wasn't framing it like
I
that,
didn't
Emas-
say.
though, man.
who said
So hold on,
emasculating
hold on.
men? Who said it? Emasculating
So
men.
hold on.
He
If we
said
gonna,
that's what the gender war was about. That's what he was saying. The
Right.
gender war
Women
was
was whipping
about
that
to
ass.
him. No. It don't necessarily got to be women. It could be the fucking court systems. It could be all type of shit. Like emasculate men is when you put them on TV in a dress, fucking Tyler Perry type shit. That's
It's called
emasculation as well.
It's
It's
called
not
exposure.
That's not exposure. What do you
Do
mean?
you wear a dress? No, hold on. I don't wear a dress. Freezy
Me
don't, and
neither.
you don't.
Oh, this dude.
We don't.
We
We don't.
made the
We don't.
decision not to wear the damn dress.
Yeah.
The dude over there wearing it made a choice. He's exposing what he wants to wear.
He chose to be emasculated. It's an example that's being set for future people to think this shit is okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I ain't gonna get turned. I'm too turned up. My bad, y'all.
Kind of saying the same thing, but he volunteered he handed over his masculinity. So it wasn't taken from him. He volunteered.
It's still emasculation regardless, though.
Yo, Freezy, I think it's time. Let's just wrap it up. Final thoughts, because this doesn't go anywhere.
No, man, don't do that, man. Don't do that, hot sauce.
Not about you, Slimmy. Matt, it's not about you, Slimmy. It's about the other dude.
No, man, don't say, man. You know his name, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, sauce.
No, because because
we
can all sore losers.
Listen, we can always. Hey, look. We can always. He's trolling, bro. He's trolling, but at the same time, we can always disagree and still be respectful. Like it ain't.
I am being respectful. I'm being respectful.
I'm
being much more respectful. This dude literally lied on me. I'm being much more respectful.
I gave you your words. You brought up the courts. Black people
This dude here said, he literally said, word for word, that I'm punching down on women, which never happened. That is a lie.
Yeah, no.
When I was talking about pushing, I was talking about people.
Wait. Also,
I was talking about people getting in the manosphere slobbering on the microphone. That's what I was talking about.
You talked about before, and I've never ever punched down on women ever before, which is
because they keep whooping you. Yeah, because they're gonna whoop your ass. But I mean,
right, which is another lie. So right now, let's just wrap it up.
Well, that's on Freezy to decide.
That's Freezy channel.
Well,
They're gonna tell him to wrap it up.
I'm just saying, bro. You know, it's Freezy channel. It's you right. You right.
But you can still have a conversation.
I know. I can't have a conversation.
Hey, Hot Sauce said, "You right, you right."
No Cap-tivity.
No, Slim, I'm a hybrid. I can have a conversation and I can troll. I actually prefer trolling.
I know that.
But I'm
That's
a hybrid.
why I jumped out the gate. I was too turned up on you. You know what I'm saying?
You know, but you can't be a troll and then ask for solutions. We can't be a troll that have
a man. You gotta know how to navigate through the trolling. Like that's how we got someone angry black woman. That's how she ended up on the panel talking.
Let me ask y'all a question about this. What do y'all think about this quick video right here? What do y'all think about this right here?
Ask them a question. See this? So let me ask y'all a question, right? How long have you guys been married?
60 years.
How long?
60.
And what's kept y'all married this long?
She got good pussy.
Oh shit.
She what?
She got good pussy.
Oh shit.
No Cap-tivity.
I just thought that was hilarious. That's not.
What?
And so that's why I'm saying that men cannot get mad that women want to be with them for whatever reason, because at the end of the day they with them and they will be loyal to them for just only pussy. So when they ask what you bring to the table,
listen,
a lot of these girls say pussy, is because That's all y'all want.
No,
No,
Angry.
hey,
I think
Beyonce,
you
don't do
missed.
that.
You listen.
Yeah.
See,
I'll holler
but
at you
hold
about
on, wait.
it.
Let me
I'm
say
out.
this. What we just witnessed is the breakdown of communication. Like women don't understand. Like I'm starting to understand that some women just don't understand men's rhetoric. Like I don't think he meant the reason why they was together, why they been together for 60, or why they lasted 60 years. Cause obviously the man was joking at the table. That's how he talked, and his wife is probably
Yeah,
used to that. Yeah, he was just joking. But I think what he was saying is in so many words was his wife pleases him. She pleases him. She aims to please. You know, I mean, you just gotta read between the lines, but obviously it takes more than just having good coochie. I mean, come on now, ABW, come on.
Oh shit.
All right,
Hey,
Freezy, Skinny
Freezy.
man, I'm out. I'll holler at y'all another time. Y'all
Hey,
take it
Blade,
easy.
the Blade will never die, man. I appreciate you, dog.
No captivity.
Yeah,
Blade
Freezy.
Brown.
I think a problem is there's not enough examples of people who talk about marriage and talk about from 1 to 10. They skip 1 through 7 and go 8, 9, and 10 just to make themselves look good. Oh, my wife is traditional. Then she stands there and reads a script. I do what my man says because of God. And they be lying. That's how the internet works. It would be good if more people actually spoke more about the ins and outs, how to work through problems, the real vetting and all that. And they
Well,
just don't.
no, Scam. Actually, you're speaking to the points I've been trying to make all show. Like
Oh,
there's more
actually,
nuances.
you were speaking some good stuff earlier when you were talking about I can't remember the top of my head, but you were making it realistic in the argument earlier before I came on.
Yeah, and it's
About
important
the
for us
wife.
to be realistic when we have these discussions, because it's not just a cookie cutter black and white situation. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was asking different questions about what if you're going through a time where you and your wife just aren't seeing eye to eye, and you just believe that, hey, I run this shit, you're gonna see it how I see it. Are you gonna leave your wife and kids because of that? I'd be wanting to hear answers, because when kids, that's why I asked the question: is it bigger than the gender war? Because some people just need to take a step back and say, listen, some people just need to handle their own issues. You understand what I'm saying? Because like, I'm not going to leave my wife because we're going through a spat of disagreement. Like it could be 2 years. Like, I'm in it to win it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just saying you gotta be careful what you're asking for. Like women understand the soft girl era. They understand that shit. Some women will be kind to you just to get what they want out of you. You see what I mean? So a man has to be way more what was it called? Way more have way more discernment than just, oh, she doing what I'm asking her to do at the moment. No, it's bigger than that, bro.
Well,
and sometimes it's been times where I've been glad my wife gave me a little pushback, because I would have made the wrong decision. Like, my wife have actually seen like something better than I could in a certain situations. Now, one thing I will agree with Glow on is my wife understands when it comes to the last decision maker, whatever. Yeah, she respects me as the somebody has to be the quarterback. My wife respects me as the quarterback, but that don't mean I don't respect my wife enough as the wide receiver to where if my wife come in the huddle and I'm finna call a play and the wide receiver sees something different, and then the wide receiver make me understand, damn, you is right. Okay, we'll run that play. Yeah, that's how it go at my house. But she understand I'm the quarterback, but the wide receiver can say some good shit too.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's people asking for leadership pay without understanding what leadership entails. Leaders wake up first. They pay the more expensive price. And to be honest, everybody ain't a leader. But I was a supervisor before. There's a lot of times that shit sucks. I'm responsible for everybody. I'm there first. I leave last. Everything is on me. I have to make decisions for other people. Yeah. So a lot of times, people who say they want this level and they want this level of authority, you got to have a certain level of discernment, wisdom. You got to have a certain level of emotional intelligence, understanding that this person may respond to something different instead of just, I'm a man, do what I say. Nigga, look at your life. Like, I'm just saying. And
no, I understand what you're saying.
But it implies when you just say man patriarchy right, woman wrong. One, why did you marry a woman who's always wrong? Or two, why would you go and imply saying that because you're a man, you're smarter than she is, automatically saying you're right and women just don't know anything? If she did, you just cheat her out of that right. Now you only got 2 ears and 2 eyes instead of 4. It should be more about collaboration than competition. Competition is destructive versus collaboration.
I agree with that.
No Cap-tivity.
I agree with that. Go ahead, Slimmy.
No, that's on point. I mean, I don't have much else to say. I mean, he ain't trolling though, so.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, I'm a hybrid. I'm a hybrid.
Let me play this. Go ahead, Slimmy. What you say, Slimmy?
No, I'm saying just shit got accurate. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't trolling, so you know.
No, I'm saying the narrative they always paint when they talk about relationships is automatically the woman. There's automatically something wrong with her every time. These women, you know how women is always something wrong. Where are the women who have something right? It's automatically a man doing something and he wrong. When you go over to the women's on Facebook is way worse than YouTube. Them women are evil. Automatically, the dude ain't got no job and beat 6 women yesterday. Why do we always got to start in the gutter and then try to make a talking point on people already who don't even need to be talking to nobody no way?
I totally agree with that.
No Cap-tivity.
But see, Scam, this is why I say that this shit is online and it's not in real life. I just came from the bar.
They're doing it in real life. They're just not talking. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No. When I go to the bar, I don't see none of this shit. I see people socializing. I'm talking about all races. You know what I'm saying? It was just it was way more white people at the bar than there was black. Everybody there, they politicking. The black people in there, they politicking. The women talking to the men. It ain't no issues. It ain't nobody. That shit happens every blue moon in person where you just see some shit spill over. And it's just because probably 2 people weren't supposed to be fucking around.
That's fair. Most people are just going and eating a sandwich and dancing or doing whatever. Most people.
Yeah. But then there's always, because the internet is such a big space, you get people from everywhere. And those are the extremists that you get. Those are all the talking points you see. The extremists. It's an extremist in everything. It's just a multitude of them on the internet. And everybody has the free will to speak. But nobody's trying to be sensible. Everybody's trying to get some attention on the internet if you really think about it.
Yeah, that's where the trolls come in.
Yeah. And these motherfuckers ain't
to give them hell.
Some of these motherfuckers ain't trolling. They really just be trying to fuck around and get some attention. They don't really
then the trolls dust them off. They have a nervous breakdown. And then we just go about it. Trolls don't really.
No Cap-tivity.
Ask them a question. See this? So let me ask y'all a question, right? How long have you guys been married?
60 years.
How long?
60.
And what's kept y'all married this long?
She got good pussy.
She what?
She got good pussy.
Shout out to RBN.
Super chat.
The River Bravado Network for the $2 super cap. RBN said the women who got something right got somebody.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the RBN, man.
Most of that is true.
So listen, we getting ready to wrap it up. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, we getting ready to wrap it up. I'm gonna let ladies go first. The Angry Black Woman Podcast. What do you want to say, and how did you like the show? How did you like chilling out with the No Cap crew today? Angry black woman, are you there? ABW.
Shit, her phone on 8%, man. She ain't there.
I think she just unmuted. ABW. She just muted back again. Okay, I'm gonna let Scam go. Go ahead, Scam. What do you think about today's show?
Today's show is cool. I mean, I've been in these spaces, trolling, dusting, crusting, as well as dropping some gems. At the end of the day, look in the mirror, look at your bank account, look at yourself. Ask yourself, is everything good or do I want something better? You only get one shot to live. One. You're either going to win or you're going to lose. You got what you got. I can't make you 6'5". I can't make you 5'10", bigger titties, bigger eye. You got what you got. But somebody uglier than you in your same city is winning. Stop doing what you're doing and start doing some of what it is that they doing. If you're spiritual, lift up your spirit. Get some optimism. Get in that gym. Get them burgers and biscuits up out of your fridge. Just do something better. Maybe you'll get something better. But the negative, constant beatdown of self and we ain't this and you ain't that and all that, why would someone want to work with that? They want to win. A person with the opportunity to win probably wants to win. They need to stay away from you. Actually, need to come to me. So to all the single ladies, all the women's out there, if your man ain't loving you right, oh yeah, you can call me at 832-555-DUST. Oh, I'll get you right. I love women's. Oh yeah. But anyway, good conversation. I'm all about solutions, and solutions got to start with something positive, like some mindset saying, hey, I'm going to win. We can do something better. Instead of, the women's, the courts, we black, we ain't had it. No. Just no. Thank you. That's all I got. Dusting.
Shout out to Dusto.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, Dusto. I'll see you on the flip side. Angry black woman, are you there? Angry black woman, are you there? Think she's still having technical difficulties. Go ahead, Slimmy man. Give your final thought.
Can you hear
bro.
me now?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I was trying to do
Okay,
ladies
sometimes
first.
it be
So
like resetting the audio. I don't know. But yeah, the show, this was cool. You know, I'm always up for the conversation.
you gonna show your face next time for me?
Yeah, I can show my face. Let me see
What about I'm planning an all women's panel. Would you be a part of that for me too?
Yeah, if you could put it in your what's it called? Your community wall.
Yeah.
So I can see it before, like
You got Instagram? How can I get in touch with you? You got Gmail or Instagram or what?
Yeah, you could Gmail me at the Angry Black One or angrybwpodcast@gmail.com. And if
Okay,
y'all have
gotcha.
some clips, some funny clips or some clips talking shit about how these niggas ain't shit, send it to me.
Oh, Lord. Look
No Cap-tivity.
So what's your final thoughts on the show?
I just think that if we're gonna be talking about solutions, I just think that the solution is to separate, because if everybody together right now, whatever, however it's going right now, it ain't going good. It's a lot of things that if we are gonna be worrying about the two genders and the gender war, it's just a lot of things that can come to a screeching halt if they separate. And the thing is, it's like,
go ahead.
stop. Okay, go ahead.
No, and the thing is, what would you say? I'm sorry for cutting you off. And the thing is, what?
Stop worrying about on both ends, women and men. Stop worrying about outside of your race. Just go and do it, and be with the people who want to be with you, and they ain't got to be black. Stop saying that you can't be with somebody outside of your race, because that's being so narrow-minded. You're gonna die alone, like Kevin Samuels with that mindset. You got to date out.
So the angry black woman said her final solution is she still feels like black men and black women needs to separate. So that mean that the angry black woman gonna leave that dick alone.
No Cap-tivity.
All right, angry black woman,
That mean you gonna leave that? Said you got to date out. Once you go out, once you heal and you ready to go back into the dating, you feel like you ready to go back into the dating market, and you got a right mind, that you feel like you know how to vet and you ready, all right, go out there. But don't be so narrow-minded and think that, okay, I'm going out here to find a black man.
So the solution is so the black woman, the angry black woman say the solution is go ride that white dick, and then after you get done riding that white dick, come back to ride that black dick. That's
That's
if
not
he
what I'm saying.
accept you.
If you find a black guy that is cool, that you like, he got potential, he not stupid as hell, then go ahead, do your thing. But I'm just saying, don't limit yourself, because it's not that many of them. A lot of them gay,
Well, I wouldn't
a lot of
suggest.
dick.
Wait. No, come on now, angry black woman. No, don't start this shit. Don't start this
Lot of
shit.
them in jail.
No, because now you back on your troll shit, man. Stop that
It's
shit.
all good. It's all good. Shout out to angry black woman. Angry black woman say go suck that white nigga dick and then come suck the black nigga dick.
That's not what I said. That's
Yeah,
not what
that
I
is.
said.
That's exactly what you said.
not
That's
what I
exactly
said.
what you
Say it
said.
now.
That's exactly
Make
what
you
you
say it now.
That's not what I
Fuck outta
said.
here.
Yeah,
That's
go
not
date
what
out.
you gonna- Hey,
Well,
that's
so
what
what?
you
So
already
what they
did.
gonna be doing? So they ain't gonna be sucking no
Cause
dick while they date out.
No, because I mean, if you're healing and you're celibate, of course not. But what I'm saying is, if
Oh,
you find,
okay.
okay, you go out and you find a genuine connection with somebody. Don't ignore it just because his eyes chingy.
But he could be black too. You could find a genuine connection with a black
Yeah,
man,
he
right?
could be.
Okay, see how we brought the angry black woman back on in.
No Cap-tivity.
Get that motherfucker up out of here before she say something crazy.
Shout out to the angry black woman. Angry black woman, I will email you and thank you for coming through. Thank you. We love you, angry black woman. Don't be a stranger. Slimmy, man, what's your final thoughts, Slimmy?
Bro, I'm so glad I caught the end of this, man. It was really entertaining. I had to step out for a little while. My homegirl needed to talk. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go talk with her. I let my homegirl. But I'm really glad that I got to catch the end of this, because it's always something insightful. Regardless of all us trolling, or even us having disagreements, you gotta always take the pieces. Sometimes you gotta take the meat and you spit out the bones. You know what I'm saying? So it's always gonna be something insightful stated, man. And I learned something today. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like even though people be up here trolling, you can always get some knowledge from them. You can
That's
get
a
some
fact.
positivity from them, man.
That's a fact, dog.
And I think like once House Sauce went up here and he ain't want to troll no more, he just started saying some real shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, I want to hear from, like I said, I missed a lot. So he probably was saying some other good talking points too.
Yeah.
But like, once he just really got to talking, man, like I feel like he had some real solutions. But like, my solution is mind your motherfucking business, man.
There we go.
No Cap-tivity.
Be the best you. Be the best you. Be the best you, man. That's all you can do. Mind your motherfucking business and be the best you. You're gonna find somebody for you. You're gonna find somebody for you. And that's what actually my homegirl just told me at the bar, because I was roasting people walking around that motherfucker. And I was like, I never talked to her. You know what I'm saying? But she's like, yo, you never know what someone could offer. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though I still want to talk to her.
No Cap-tivity.
Like, be the best you, man, and mind your motherfucking business. And you do.
Words from Slimmy, and you do.
No Cap-tivity.
Slimmy, man, I see you on the flip side, man.
No cap.
Let's get it. All right, Slim. Man, once again, we outdid ourselves, didn't we? Huh? Reckless Ray, I see you, bro. I see you. Shout out to Reckless Ray.
No
Shalom.
Cap-tivity.
Man, dang, we did it. We did it this evening. Yes, it was an excellent show. Excellent show. It is time for the benediction. The Most High came to us from 1 Peter 3rd chapter 7th verse. The Most High says, likewise, ye husbands, dwell with them according to knowledge. So the Most High wants us as men, as husbands, to dwell with our wives according to knowledge. You know what that means? You know how she was before you got with her. Dwell with her according to knowledge, right? According to what you know about her and what you know from the word of God. Giving honor unto the wife as unto the weaker vessel. Part of the reason why she gets so emotional and she might get flip out of the mouth before you will, is because women are naturally emotional creatures. And I think most women agree with that, right? So give honor to the wife, deal with her according to knowledge as the weaker vessel, and as being heirs together of the grace of life, that your prayers be not hindered. One thing I would encourage y'all, especially if you marry or if you are in a serious relationship and marriage is on the table, pray together. Fast and pray together. We don't talk about that a lot in these spaces. We always talk about get rid of that hoe, get rid of that nigga. He ain't shit, she ain't shit. What about praying together? There's a nuance for you, right? What about praying together? Getting on our knees and praying together, right? You can get on your knees and pray. You ain't just got to get on your knees and do the other stuff. No, you can get on your knees and pray. We don't talk about that. What about men and women praying together? We don't hear that in these spaces. We don't hear that. We got bigger problems than the gender war.
No captivity.
Yeah, we do. And you do. I'm gonna show y'all what's gonna happen if we don't pray together. If we don't pray. If you ain't praying in your relationship, I'm finna show you exactly what's gonna happen. Hold on. Let me show y'all what's gonna happen. Here we go.
One more time. And you're through. One more motherfucking time you're through, bro. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
It ain't no joke. One more motherfucking time and you're through. I done gave you too many chances, baby. One more motherfucking time.
It ain't no joke.
It ain't no joke. No, that man, they're from Florida.
No captivity.
Shout out to my sister Cassandra B and half urban, half suburban in the building.
No captivity.
Shout out to the whole No Cap crew, the early and the late No Cap crew, the whole entire No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody that joined the show. Shout out to everybody that came in on the show. Shout out to everybody that contributed. Shout out to all the mods. Let me see. Who's all up here today? Shout out to my sister Just J. Shout out to Hot Sauce. Shout out to No Cap Drip. Shout out to Scam Likely. Shout out to Glow Hardy. Shout out to Slimmy. Shout out to Next Level. My brother Next Level. Who else was back there? Who else was in the back? Somebody else was in the back that I'm missing. Who am I missing? Shout out to Angry Black Woman Podcast. Yes. Shout out to the Angry Black Woman Podcast.
No captivity.
Yes. Let's see. And I appreciate all y'all. We had up to 70 some odd people watching today. Yeah. It was a great show. Thank y'all. We got over 110. We got 110 likes. Over 100 likes. 110 to be exact. Yes. Shout out to everybody that helped us keep the lights on this evening. Right? Shout out to my sister Mia for her $5 cash cap. Shout out to Mr. Midnight for his $5 cash cap. Let's see. Shout out to RBN for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to Just Me for her $5 cash cap. Shout out to McCall Wellness and Motion for her $5 cash cap. Shout out to JD25 for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to Next Level for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to Next Level again for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to Next Level again for another $2 cash cap. Shout out to Next Level again for a $5 cash cap. Shout out to A.R. Smitty for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to Jerome. Shout out to Jerome in the house for being the first sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes. Also, shout out to Glow Hardy. Shout out to Glow Hardy for being another sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Glow Hardy. Last but not least, shout out to my dog, my brother, David, for being the official sponsor of tonight's show so far.
No Cap-tivity.
Because the show ain't over with. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. It's $60 to beat David is $61. Shout out to Messy Mathematician. I seen you creep on in here. I seen you.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's see. But yep, it looks like David will be the official sponsor of tonight's show. Let me see if my dog done kicked off his live. See if Anton done kicked off his live. Nope, I don't see a live yet for Anton. I don't know. But if Anton does go live tonight, y'all will see me on my dog show, Anton Daniels. Shout out to the Drip Show. Shout out to Just J. Shout out to Next Level. Shout out to It Is What It Is podcast. Right? Shout out to all my brothers and sisters who got channels. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Universal Trappers, I see you, bro. I seen you coming on through.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm missing somebody. Who else has a channel? Let me see. Oh, shout out to On Their Next Podcast. On Their Next Podcast, my dog, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure y'all subscribe to all those channels, man. Let's see. Oh, Edaman Williams. Shout out to Edaman Williams. He has a channel too.
No Cap-tivity.
Here for Slytherin. Yeah. Shout out to everybody with channels, man. Shout out to all the top tier mods. All the mods that was been handling business in the chat. Shout out to Just J, always a top tier mod. Shout out to Miss Randy B. Shout out to McCole's Wellness and Motion. Shout out to Elevated Mind Healer. Shout out to the mods that's been handling business, man. Shout out to your car. All the mods that's handling business, man. Let me see. And shout out for y'all getting rid of the trolls in the chat. The ones that came, you know, they finding their way over here. Y'all know how they do. Y'all know how they do. Oh, my Reed, I see you. Impressive vibes, I see you. I be trying to see Travel One. How you doing, Travel One? Junior Largy in the building. The luxury bucket list. I seen you. Oh, everybody came through tonight. The whole No Cap crew was here tonight. Yeah. Miss K. Village R9, that's Just Jay's other channel. Make sure y'all subscribe. CMC's Technique. K Cooper said, this is becoming one of my favorite channels, YouTube channels. Thank you, K Cooper. I really appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
K Cooper said that. K Cooper said that. She said this is becoming my favorite YouTube channel. No Cap-tivity with Freezing and No Cap Crew. Let me see. Yeah. Prime, what's going on, Prime?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Prime. Shout out to Kung Fu Hustler. Kung Fu Hustler, what's going on?
No Cap-tivity.
Let's see. Von Bryant. Big Bad Bull came through.
No Cap-tivity.
Von Bryant and Big Bad Bull. We got all the heavy hitter Mars in here. I9 Bash, I see you.
No Cap-tivity.
I9 Bash. 5 Fruit.
No Cap-tivity.
In the building. Danica, thank you for being here, Danica.
No Cap-tivity.
Angela Reddick, my sister.
No Cap-tivity.
Mr. Midnight. Mr. Midnight. Oh, yeah, Mr. Midnight left a $5 cash cow. Appreciate that, Mr. Midnight. AJ Wise.
No Cap-tivity.
AJ, what's going on, AJ? Let me see. Yvette, my sister Yvette Marie came
no
through.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, everybody came through, man. I be all into the show, making sure Miss K. Thank you, Miss K, for being here.
No Cap-tivity.
I be all in trying to make sure the show's straight, but I be missing people. But I can't catch everybody. That's why I try to acknowledge everybody as much as I can. Because I appreciate y'all. That's why. I really appreciate y'all. This platform would be nothing without y'all. World Class.
No Cap-tivity.
My brother World Class. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother World Class.
No Cap-tivity.
I love y'all. I love y'all, man. Freezing need y'all. No News Podcast.
No Cap-tivity.
I love y'all. I love all my peoples. John Morris, thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Everybody was giving good, very good comments in the chat too, man. Let me know people really was in tune. DJ Easy doing the big ENT.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on? Why? Eater Man Williams. That's right. Eater Man Williams came up.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my dog Eater Man Williams. Make sure y'all subscribe to Eater Man too.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. 907 was in here. Shout out,
no
man.
No Cap-tivity.
Everybody, make sure y'all subscribe to my sister 907.
No Cap-tivity.
907? Jolie came through.
No Cap-tivity.
Jolie. KH, thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Through. My Reed, I see you. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
My sister Mia.
No Cap-tivity.
Here for Slytherin.
No Cap-tivity.
Dang, there's a lot of people came through, man. My bad, your car say Shanquilla. What I said? What I said earlier? Robinson. I said Shanquita. But y'all, but shout out your car always. Your car always keeping me straight. Let me see. I have think that's mostly everybody. If I miss you, please forgive me. I'm going down this whole chat. It's like 2,443 chats. Zandria Canty.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for being coming to the No Cap Cruise. Thank you for chilling out with us. Safi Lama.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. Up with BM. Thank you.
No
I think I showed your
Cap-tivity.
chat earlier. Yeah, I showed your chat earlier. Let me see. Man, it was a lot of people in here this evening. There's a lot of people hung out today. Yep. JD25, what's up, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
I think I got mostly everybody. Vegan Sweat in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
I think OTR Ray.
No Cap-tivity.
Live with JP.
No Cap-tivity.
Live with JP say from the bike. No, we from Florida, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm ghetto. I love y'all though. Real talk. All my brothers and my sisters. I think I'm gonna do another sexless marriage podcast. Or sexless marriage, sexless relationships. Y'all relationships. Y'all ain't even y'all relationships is sexless. Well, your relationship should be sexless. I'm talking about the relationship marriage. Let's just keep it on marriage then, cause see if we gonna get too, y'all ain't gonna understand what I mean. I'm talking about the people that's engaged, right? Sexless marriages. Let me tell y'all something. Sexless marriage is like torture. It's a real thing. A real thing, man. Especially for men. Them blue balls, man. Y'all understand them blue balls? Shout out to the Dark Hero 82.
No Cap-tivity.
Them blue balls is motherfucker, man. I'm just saying. And your balls don't actually turn blue. Okay, come on now. Your balls don't actually just turn blue now. I'm just saying it hurts. It hurt really bad. Yeah. And you're through with the blue. I think that's about it right there. I think that's it. Y'all forgive me. TBE Tracking, what going on, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
I said messy mathematician.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, messy mathematician. Trappin' Slay came through this thing. Shout out to Dr. Frizzle. What's going on, my brother? Dr. Frizzle. Make sure y'all subscribe to Dr. Frizzle.
No Cap-tivity.
Travis Allen, I see you, Trav.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think that's it. Right there, y'all. Link Jake. No, that wasn't it. Link Jake.
No Cap-tivity.
We got to shout out Link here. We got to shout out Link here. Let me show y'all this comment. This comment, I really appreciated this. I said half urban, half suburban. Shout out to half urban, half suburban.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to my sister Cassandra B, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Real talk. Hey, listen. Let me show y'all this comment, what I was talking about right here. Let me show y'all this comment. Y'all see this right here? This comment almost made me cry. Shout out to K Cooper. Shout out to K Cooper. Thank you, K Cooper. That really, this comment right here, it touched me because when I touch somebody like that, when this platform reaches somebody to this type of extent, she's obliged to say this is becoming one of her favorite shows. Thank you, K Cooper. I really appreciate that. I don't take that lightly. I really don't. Thank you, K Cooper. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Messi said, "Hey, my sis." Exactly, Just Jay. Thank you. Just Just Jay got my back. I don't give a damn. Just Jay gonna fight. She gonna fight. Yeah. Thank you, Ness Lover, man. Thank you, man. K Cooper, that really touched me. It really did touch me, man. Oh, everybody know K Cooper. You got Travis Slade. Look, everybody know K Cooper. Travis Slade say, "That's my girl, Messy Mathematician." They act like that's her girl. Well, K Cooper, K Cooper, she ain't no stranger to these parts. Shout out to K Cooper, man. Just Jay said, "I don't know, but I was just gonna be in a good." You always a good mod, Just Jay, and a great content creator as well. Travis Slay, you like my background? Do you like it better than the last one? I think. See, I was trying to go for a Florida feel. Just Jay, Travis Slay, all the Florida people out there. Thank you, Messy Mathematician. She say this is a good show for you. Thank you, Messy Mathematician. Y'all like this? Did I pull it off? I tried to go for like more of a type of down south Florida background. Like a bistro, like a bistro. Just Jay, you is a great content creator. What you talking about? You're a great content creator. I'm a fan. Even if you don't see a comment, which you seldomly happens, I'm watching. I'm watching. I go to sleep. When you be on late night, I go to sleep to you. Thank you, Just Jay. Thank you, Messy Mathematician. It says dope. Thank you. Just Jay say it's a bistro, bitch. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Trap and Slay. I love my damn sisters, man. I love my sisters. They ain't gonna never make me turn against y'all. Damn, fuck that shit. I love my sisters.
No Cap-tivity.
They can't make me turn against my sisters now. Damn. Shit. That's right, Slimmy. Thank you, Slimmy, man. Slimmy said, MMS, yeah, MMS pulled up for sure. That's dope as fuck. Y'all came and shown love to my dog Freezer. Thank you, Slimmy.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Trapper Slay. Trapper Slay said we locked in, Freezy. You better believe that. Yeah, this is my Florida background. It's like a Florida background. Every time y'all tune in, I'm bringing y'all to Florida. I'm bringing y'all home to Florida. Oh, what was Just Jay? Just Jay said, she said, Just Jay said, yes, I meant to give Mrs. Freezy a shout out earlier. Shout out to Miss Freezy, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that, Just Jay. Thank you so much, Just Jay. J Ben, what's up, bro? I'm just chilling, J Ben.
Super chat.
Oh, my bad. I hit the wrong button. It just sound good to me.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to J Ben. Cassandra say, wait, I'm locked too. I'm locked too, Frizz. I just Cassandra, come on now. You know I know you locked now.
No Cap-tivity.
Bag chasers and the no cap crew. That's a fact. Bag chasers and no cap.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. Let me get my ass up out of here because I can hang out with y'all. Glock was here earlier, Just Jay. Let me get up out of here. Let me get up out of here, man. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to get the hell up out of here. It's time to go. And you know I love you.
And you done hit the plus for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 lags, know them boy could double back and spin, yeah. Ride around with daddy Stin, yeah, you play to win, yeah. 40 with a switch, yeah, with thumb in this bitch, yeah. Pull up and let it hit till it's none in this bitch, yeah. You a head hunter, drop 100, get 100 niggas dead. You don't want the bitch, but you gon' hunt your head, yeah. That little bitch good with them names.
And y'all know what time it is. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
That's on JV Flow. That's JV Flow, Trapper Slay. I know y'all thought I was gone. That's JV Flow on Trapper Slay. JV Flow. If you need it, matter of fact, let me put the link in the chat. That's JV Flow. To my dog, 2 Glock Hot JV Flow. Let me put my dog link in the chat so Trapper Slay can.
JV Flow.
That's the link. That's the link to the chat. That's the link to the song right there. That's it. Trapper Slay, that's the link. Anybody else need the link? That's it right there. J Ben, anybody else need it? That's it. That's the link right there. And Tonyo, what going on, Tonyo?
No Cap-tivity.
Tonyo in the building. Oh, Anton live now? Messi Mathematician, he live? Okay, let me go over there. All right, man, I love y'all. That's the link. Love y'all. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here. Hold on, what? Miss Mathematician, I have a confession. I know this no cap crew, but I be capping sometime.
No Cap-tivity.
We all done told a cap. Shout out to my sister Jet Cora.
No Cap-tivity.
Jet Cora came through this thing. All right, we out, y'all. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here. Love you too.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.